Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. I'm gonna have to drink water in a sec because I feel like my throat is a little dry, but that's all right. Give me a second. Let me just adjust the chat. All right, I've got YouTube chat set up. Okay, put on my gaming sleeve, you know, I can have maximum gliding on my mouse pad. So today we're gonna be watching Night Shift. We actually have a lot of things today, so busy day. We're gonna be watching Night Shift. We've got scrims at 9 p.m. We got scrims at 9 p.m. for my team that I'm coaching for the content creator tournament. And then before the scrims, we've got an announcement about a tournament in April. And so I'll give you guys all the details. It's going to be awesome. What's up, Silent Trouble? But yeah, it's going to be a busy day for sure. And yeah, it's going to be awesome. You were watching my scrims yesterday until now. Yeah, well, we only played one game yesterday, so it's kind of, but yesterday after stream, I still did a little bit more coaching. I was coaching Fee yesterday on movement. I was teaching him about like air strafing and stuff. Fee is like progressing at an insane rate. Fee is like, he's got like 2 games. But I already taught him about mantle sliding, wall jumping. Like he's already advanced like movement. And I was telling him about like so many different ways to like move around the map. Like I was showing him like the kind of like air strafing example, right? Of like, kind of like aiming offset before you jump on the pad and like moving your mouse very like swiftly so you can make it to this roof in one jump, right? Like I was showing him like the benchmarks and stuff. I was like, all right, man, you take the jump pad, you got to look slightly off to the side, okay? And then you got to smoothly hold A and rotate your mouse. Like there, I kind of fucked it up a little bit. It's fine, actually. Chill. Anyone's Discord VC work? I don't know. I haven't tried. What's up, Alfie? But yeah, this is a good benchmark for anyone. This is kind of like super awesome for me to teach Fee because it's making me realize like, okay, how can I teach like a new player better? And so for example, this benchmark is like really useful to know if you have like air strafing down or not. So just like if you have air strafing down, you should be able to make it to this roof in like with just one jump. If you have a good understanding of air strafing, you don't need any air dashes. You should be able to make it to that roof. One jump. That's a good benchmark. Since you were here early, you should tell us a big announcement. We will keep it secret. Nah. Later tonight. It's about a tournament in April, though. I can tell you guys that. The Paul? Siphon Rush was not good on the Slave Graves build. It's good late. Okay. You also changed the ability order to put 2 points in ult, like you said, while maxing 3. Okay. Then I go for Max Walk. Oh, you mean Max Wall, which adds a lot of utility for Gun Graves compared to ult or Skulls Max. Okay. No worries, P2MG. I'm glad to hear that it's working out for you. It's awesome. You hyping up SK for her to miscalculate the tower was golden. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's been a ton of fun coaching everyone and like, getting to know the team, getting to know people. I'm really glad that we did this. I think it's been a blast. I'd like to say, I've made new friends. I'd like to say I'm friends with the people on my team, and we hang out on Discord after stream, and I watch them play while I play Slay the Spire. I give them some pointers here and there, and it's cool. What's up, Maldox? When I would help other players on Valorant, you started to struggle teaching after a while because I forgot why I struggled with certain things. Teaching is so fun. Yeah, it is. You loved watching Fitzy's POVs too. The event was one of the best ideas. Yeah, I mean, the event's awesome for sure. What's up, Elliot? Do you think characters with heavy lane pressure, Graves and Guinness, are way stronger than they should be due to the creep buffs a while ago? Not particularly. I don't really think that Graves has heavy lane pressure. In fact, I think Graves is kind of a weak laner early, if anything. Once she has her ult, sure, but yeah. That's true. I've been playing Slay the Spire. I've climbed up in Slay the Spire. And yeah. I was reading all weapon stats and boon scaling last night. I couldn't find anything on Dorman's gun that indicates the fact it pierces. I hope they add more info to those panels. Yeah, there's a lot of like, so any gun that's unique, I don't think they add like, I don't think there's info. For example, I don't think, so Celeste's gun says like bouncy. Like it doesn't, it doesn't tell you that it bounces straight up. It says bouncy, so I guess that's kind of, you can kind of deduct it. But like for example, with Drifter's gun, right? A lot of people don't know with Drifter's gun that if you hit even one pellet, it does the full damage, right? Like you don't need to hit like the full thing. If you just hit one of the pellets, it does full damage. So like a lot of people don't know that. Is there any other gun fun facts? Any other gun fun facts? Just trying to think. Well, I think the REM thing has been kind of like the REM thing that people say REM has auto aim. I'm like 90% sure that it's just REM has a really big projectile size, right? So it's like certain heroes have like really big projectiles. So I don't think REM's gun actually auto aims to the head. It's just characters' hitboxes on the head is pretty big, and REM has like a big ass projectile. Like the candle is huge, and like if it's like in between the head and the body, I'm pretty sure it just favors the head. Sorry for the dumb question. Can you try to do the blue zip line skip onto the building? Are you talking about? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I can show you. You mean from here, right? From the base. Zip line here. Get off. Air dash and strafe back to the right side like this. This one. Most people don't know how to utilize gunship movement. That's true. So basically, the inputs for this skip, for anybody that doesn't know how to do this, right? It's pretty simple. So here you crouch off the zip line. That's the first input. So you crouch off the zip line, and then right after you crouch, you're going to want to air dash to the right. Okay, so crouch, air dash to the right. That's the list of inputs. As you can see, if I don't do anything else after, obviously it doesn't get me anywhere. Right after you air dash to the right, you're going to start strafing to the left. So air dash to the right, strafe to the left. And strafing to the left is just holding A and moving your mouse slightly. Stalker on REM potential. Meh. Oh, we got a song request, but I don't even have Spotify on. Let me turn on Spotify real quick. What did you request? Bench sevenfold. Let's see. It's been added to the queue. Okay, let's see. Why is it not working? How can you float like that? So the command is no clip. So what I do is I type bind n no clip. So if you type bind n no clip, then every time you press N, it like toggles you between no clip and not no clip. So this is how I can just float around. Sideshow's playing Deadlock. Is he playing Deadlock right now? Here's the thing, Ryan. You may not know this, right? You may not know this. But Sideshow and I, we actually go back. You guys want to see a picture of me with Sideshow? Let me see if I can find it. One sec. That was Baby Doll, yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna... one sec. I have to find it. One sec. I've got a picture of me with Sideshow. I just need to find it. Okay, so when was this? Oh, this was before the pandemic, so it must have been in 2019. 18 even. See? I'm gonna find it. One sec. Oh wait, I found it. Okay, one sec. Let me just save this image and open it so I don't like dox myself or something. I don't do anything weird. This shouldn't have any info that's not okay. All right, guys. Here's the photo of me with Sideshow. Check this out. Throwback. Me, young me. You guys see the resemblance? That's me. That's me with Sideshow. Crazy, right? So, you know. Did your head get bigger? My brain got bigger, you know. So, yeah. Purple, a photo of two random guys. Deathy got a Death Slam sponsor? No, I didn't get a Death Slam sponsor. It's a tournament announcement. I wish we got a sponsor. Alas, we did not. All right, is the night shift stream live or what's going on? Let me see. No glasses, Deathy, correct. All right. What do you guys think of FPS Lounge signing hydration, by the way? What do you guys think of that? Yo, Team Assault, what's up? Why is chat in the middle? Wait, where was chat? Wait, can you type something? Wait, one sec. Someone type something. Oh, wait, I need to turn on chat. Here we go. Oh. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. The fuck? Where is Spotify? Okay, one sec. Something needs to change. One sec. Okay. Love Hydra. I wish it was like a real org. Good for them. They chose the team of all time. That's fair. Is an FPS Lounge an AI coaching service? Honestly, I don't really know what FPS Lounge is. I'm going to be honest. All I know is that Pure Content did a course for them, or like is doing a course for them, and like is doing other stuff with them. And that's cool. Look, I'll say there's two sides to every coin, right? I'll start with the positive side. First of all, players getting paid. I mean, I'm assuming they're fucking getting paid. Like, if they're not getting paid, I'll take it back. Obviously, I'm sure that they're all under NDA. They can't talk about it. But, you know, I'm just going to assume they're getting paid. Players getting paid, big W, right? I doubt they're getting paid, like, extremely significant amounts. But, like, anything is better than nothing. So, always W for players getting paid. I'm always for that. Big win. More, like, professionalism in Deadlock. Big win. Love that, right? People investing money in Deadlock. Big win. Also love that, right? Love all of that. As far as FPS Lounge itself, I'm not really sure what to think about them. I'm not really sure what to think. They seem to kind of have come out of nowhere, and they are like, they use the word AI more often than I'd like them to, but I guess we'll see. It's not an org. It's not an org. It's a website. I mean, I could probably show you guys, I guess. It's not an org. It's just like, it's like a coaching thing as far as I understand it. It's a little odd, right? I'm good. I don't fully understand it. So there's like guides. But like, by the way, I'm not paid by them because I'm not going to say only nice things. So I'm definitely not paid by them. But what I was going to say is like, it says Counter-Strike, 0 coaches, 3 guides. Like, why do they even have Counter-Strike there? They don't have a single coach. You know, it's like, what's going on? That these Malik Blood with my competitor. I don't really think that they're, I mean, I guess they're my competitor in a way. Yeah, that's fair. But I don't see these other websites as my competitor because I'm Deadlock only. So I don't do like a bunch of things. But yeah, like apparently I think there's like a premium thing, and this is where they use AI a lot. So if I control F AI, there's 7 appearances. So you can have AI Jerry, 50 questions a day and personalized drills. So I don't really know what that means. You can get a AI VOD review. AI Jerry will adapt to your coach's teaching style. We love Jerry. Look, I mean, like, once again, I want to make it clear. W for getting in Deadlock, but I'm not really sure what's going on. Deathy, do you think we'll ever have a content drought again like we did pre-Old Gods update? Like 4 or 5 months? Like, yeah, probably. Definitely. Actually, it's guaranteed, yeah. What do you say, Ryan? Personal brand, generic branding. That's fair. AI coach is just ChatGPT. AI Jerry loves lightning scroll. Okay. As long as Lomain's happy. I mean, look, I think it's fantastic. Once again, I want to be very clear. I love that they've signed Hydra Nation. I think that's fantastic. I wouldn't want that to change. I'm unsure about their services, but that's okay. Is it the next thing? Crypto orgs now AI something? Maybe. I mean, I guess it's the only way they get money to fund this shit. I don't know. What do you think about Radiant, Regen, and Celeste? I don't like it because you already heal a lot and you're really slot starved on Celeste. Like, you need other purple items. Like, you need reach, you need cooldown, like you need a bunch of other, like you need stamina mastery. You probably need like enchanters or heal bane. And there's so many like purple items that you want on that hero. Hopefully it's not a scam service using the team to get suckers. I mean, I don't get the impression that it's a scam. Definitely. But yeah. There's also the other section of the oh wait, they don't have the co-stream thing anymore, do they? Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, what happened to the co-stream thing? Interesting. Not a scam, you literally choose to pay for AI services? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Let me message ZP and let him know. Floorman, the new goats. They won. They won last week. They won last week. Yeah. Have you tried the early Gunspike Celeste build? No, I've not. I saw Lomain playing it. I think it's a little overhyped. Like, I think he'd be doing the same thing if he didn't go Gunspike. No AI in DSA. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. Like, the development that we do behind the scenes, like as far as like, you know, the dashboard and stuff, like there was definitely AI assistance in developing that. I mean, I didn't do the development, but you know, most things that are developed nowadays are definitely assisted by LLMs, but we don't use AI in the actual, you know, anything coaching. But yeah. Vibe coding, I wouldn't say it was vibe coded, because like Pashi is the one working on that, and he does have like a software engineering degree. And Daniel is also helping out, and Daniel previously worked at he was one of the early engineers on Reddit and Google and stuff. So, you know, we have people that know what they're doing. But yeah, there's definitely like, you know, a lot of helping out. Code. Thank you, the Prime Fuitse. Thank you. I appreciate that. DSA confirmed Vancouver. Deathy's time to bandwagon Floorman. I mean, look, I'm just excited for some Deadlock. I'm excited to see a Hydra Nation. Oh, sorry, FPS Lounge and all that stuff. Fixed. Oops. Oh shit. That's not what I meant to do. Boom. Go stream. All right, there we go. Boom.
In the BO1. So definitely
You vibe coded every single line of my code on my main job till 6 to 12 months ago. Okay. Is Mazda G new to low key? No, I think he's been on there for a little bit. Companies get mad if you didn't ask Claude for some help. Yeah. AI code assistants do cut down a ton of time. I know it's easy to steer at AI, but it does have its uses. Absolutely. Look, I'm a man of reason, right? I hate generative AI when it comes to like art, and like I hate when AI is shoved down our throats about everything, but AI absolutely has its uses. You know, AI absolutely has its uses. You feel weighted as a must on Banter? I don't think it's a must. It's certainly a good item though. Deathy, can you do this IRL? But I don't know if I can do that. Feel like we've done a player today? They shouldn't be. Why? LLMs are great until they generate two more. Your Zoomer AI team talk went hard. Are you watching with me today, Ryan, or what's going on? Deadlock announcement or Deathy announcement? Well, it's never a Deadlock announcement, guys. I'm not fucking Valve. I'm not Valve. I'm not Yoshi. Update tier list between games? Oh yeah, that's true. I need to do that. All right, let me see. All right. Okay, update tier list. Okay, Mirage S plus tier. I've already updated that. Is Calico still S plus tier? Maybe, maybe not. I'm not actually sure about Calico. I could see her dropped. I think Ivy's still really strong. Let me see. Who's standing out? Yeah, Calico's probably not S plus tier. She's probably S. Yeah, that's true. Kelvin is really strong. Kelvin is really strong. Guys, I'm gonna move Victor down. Yeah, I could see Silver back in S plus for sure. Where did I put Silver? I mean, Silver is at the minimum S. She might be S plus. Kelvin is S at the very minimum. Silver maybe S plus. I can see that. Sinclair is already. Oh yeah, Sinclair's A. All right, who am I dropping from S? I guess I'm dropping Lash from S, bro. Lash is gone from S tier. See you, Lash. Is Doorman also gone from S tier? Oh yeah, I need to move Graves. Yeah, I need to move Graves. My bad. Forgot about Graves. Graves is good. I don't know if Graves is S plus. I mean, she's probably S plus for the large majority of players. At the very least, Graves. Graves got some insane buffs, with many viable different builds. If you're lower rank, this hero is free wins, even until the very highest level of play. I would say like at the very highest E6, she's a little weaker, but yeah. Yeah, I need to my build still works on Graves. I just need to update it. I'll update it. Graves will have 58% win rate in E6. The win rates in E6 are like I don't think there's enough data yet. Let me see. Do I have? Yes, I can't. Just a turn of 6. Oh, there's no. I mean, like Viper's win rate's also 64%. And there's like just no sample size. 398 matches is just not enough. I mean, 7 is like not an S tier hero, like despite the win rate. Like, let me see. Eternus 4 plus. Interesting. Okay. The win rates are always junks. Yeah, I know. Look, guys, I don't do my tier list based on win rates, but yeah, I saw. I did see the added McGinnis to Deadlock. I did see that. I did see the added McGinnis to Deadlock. That was hilarious to me. That was hilarious. How do you lane against Mirage's Mina? I feel like he trades very easily. Yeah, you fucking cry, to be honest, right now. Fucking cry right now. I mean, Leffa first timing her ever in scrims and doing good says that all the characters AI slop of Deadlock. I doubt it was Leffa's first time playing her. I doubt it was Leffa's first time playing her. Well, they had Rokane on her, and Rokane didn't do very well, no? I can't remember. I thought Rokane was struggling. Added McGinnis. They added turrets to Deadlock, literally. Dynamo to A tier. Yeah. I mean, all the heroes are strong, though, is the thing. If I add Dynamo to A tier, I need to remove someone from A tier. Who do I remove from A tier? Is it Hayes? Oh, Holiday, maybe. Maybe it's Holiday. I remove Mina from A tier? Yeah, no, we're not removing Mina from A tier. I've seen that too many times. Mina is A tier just by existing. Deadlock instead of Dota 3 times? Oh, shit. Mina C. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, no more facets. Yeah, they removed the facets. My bad, guys. I can't say Dota anymore. I'm so sorry. I can't. It's just impossible for me. Don't they just go wherever they go? Well, a tier list is relative, right? So they can't possibly go wherever they go. Because, like, if everyone ends up in S tier, it's not really a tier list, is it? So you need to compare them to each other. So, like, for A tier heroes, I need to be able to say, like, okay, yeah, I think that these heroes are worse. Okay, Yamato's definitely not S tier. I'm going to take that down. Yamato is definitely not S tier. I take it back. Is Visca still S tier? Maybe not. I mean, Geist is also just Ultra Thanos. Like, she could be S plus tier. But I'll leave her at S tier for the majority of players. Ivy still S plus. I don't know. She's really strong. Drifter and A? No, I think Drifter is S. I'll take Ivy down a notch. I'm down. She might just be S. I mean, Ivy's still S for sure. Viscous might not be S anymore. What is Drifter doing in S, bro? Drifter is really good. Drifter is really good. I'm gonna go ahead and move Viscous to A tier. I'm taking the executive decision. Doorman is also probably not S tier anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and move Doorman to A tier as well. Pocket and Paradox. Hmm. Fucking and Paradox. Let's move guys to A tier now. How was S the most populated tier? It's not anymore. It's not. I'm doing some adjustments right now. Apollo should be S or S plus. Maybe. All right, one sec. Let me think about this. I'm thinking about this. What do you think about the buy rate of Frostbite Charm? Yeah, I think there's going to need to be more. Apollo is S plus. Apollo is not S plus. Crazy to move Doorman out of S. Is it? Is it? Put backlash in S. Please stop being biased. The only reason I had put Lash in S is because people would say I'm biased. But I'm pretty sure most people agree Lash is not S tier right now. I think it's actually just consensus. I mean, I don't think Lash is S tier right now. Kevin, I put in S tier. I don't know. Maybe Apollo is S tier. But who do I move down anyone? I mean, Apollo is probably the best out of all these heroes. Maybe. I don't know. Warden's strong too. That's the bias speaking. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Yeah. Calico and Apollo. Maybe. I feel like Calico's still really strong though. Solo Cook, the tier list is a mix of average play and high level play. No, it's not a mix, Nathan. It's just high level play. It's just not comp. And I don't think Geist is S plus outside of comp right now. She's really, really strong, but it's not lower level play. It's high level play. It's my experience. Yeah, I need to stop listening to chat. I need to lock in on my experience. Let me think for a second. Okay, on my experience, it's true that Pocket hasn't been performing at an S tier level. I just have an anti-Pocket bias. So, okay, let me do that. Paradox may also not have been performing at an S tier level. Although I'm thinking. Low key, it might be Sinclair instead of Paradox. I can't even lie. Sinclair is actually very powerful. We'll do this. Shiv hero up. I'm not convinced about the Shiv hero. I haven't seen the Shiv hero pop off yet. I'm down to move it up when I see it pop off. So far, it hasn't popped off as much in my games. Okay, Infernus is shit. Everybody knows that. Dynamo is actually good. I mean, the thing is, all of these heroes are good, except Bebop. Again, Infernus is not very good. Infernus and Bebop, like Infernus, honestly could go in C tier, maybe. Banter has to go up. That hero is the #1 hero in the game. I don't know. I mean, he's really strong. I agree with you. But the tiers are not ordered, by the way, just to be cleared. I mean, I'm down to put. Is Victor really C tier though? Infernus is nowhere near as useless as Bebop. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you're right. Bebop does need a tier of his own. You guys are right. Bebop is actually just worse than every other hero. I agree. I actually agree. I'm just checking in to see. Oh man. Okay, let me look at A tier for a second. Let me focus. Abrams, Doorman, Hayes, Lash, McGinnis, Mina, Page, Paradox, Pocket, Rem, Shiv, Vindicta, Viscus, Wardens, Yamato. These are all heroes that I see, and I'm like, that is a good hero. That is quite a good hero. Now, S tier, Apollo, Billy, Calico, Drifter, Graves, Ivy, Kelvin, Geist, Mo, Sinclair, Venator, Wraith. Okay, these are all quite Thanos. And then S plus tier is like, these guys are going to run the lobby. Celeste, Mirage, Silver. I don't know if Silver is S plus tier. I don't know. But he is. That's fine. Silver S plus tier. She just does too much gun damage, and it's just like she just does so much. She just does so much, and her wolf form is so strong, and her human form is so strong, and she has catch, and she basically has like everything. But her numbers are just a little too high right now, I think. Venator is also fucking like super Thanos right now, but those two don't you think of the tier 1 Joth. Lightbringer cooking silver on spirit build. Yeah, he I feel like we talked about this at some point. Grave should really be S plus according to every statistic. That's true. But like I said, this tier list is not about statistics. This tier list is about my experience. And I do think Graves is like insane. But I think, yeah, I'm putting her in S, but you're absolutely right. Victor A tier. I don't know. I haven't seen a single Victor do well really recently. I mean, you could definitely, no, I mean, Venator is insane. Okay, guys, so S tier, okay, S tier and S plus tier are like heroes that should probably receive nerfs, in my opinion, right? And A tier is like heroes that are very strong, but like they can stay the way that they are, probably. And B tier is like, B tier and below is like they should be buffed. Draft time? Okay, we're in draft. Okay. Oh, pocket first, man. All right. I'll call Ryan. Leave Calvin alone? No, you're good. You're good. Who's top 3 gun carries right now? Top 3 gun carries. Wait. Oh, the Discord call is not working. That's weird. Is anybody else's Discord call not working? Top 3 gun carries, in my opinion, are probably like, okay, so it's definitely like Venator. It's probably like Venator, Wraith. I mean, it's Mirage, obviously, but Mirage is kind of weird. It's like not really that much gun anymore. Like, it's like Mirage, Venator, Wraith, I guess, but like. Discord VC down worldwide. GG. All right, well, GG. That's not working. Can you look at the tier list? I want to see it. Exclamation point tier list. You can see the website. It gets updated in real time. So what you guys see, this is my admin view. But what you guys see is this, and then you can see whether I, you know, moved up or down. Although there's some heroes that I moved up and down and stuff. So, you know, it's the green arrows and red arrows are a little bit confusing. Was a little messed up, yeah. TeamSpeak, shit. You guys remember the Mumble days? Anyone remember the Mumble days? Back in the day, we had Mumble servers. Anyone remember that? That was the good times. Let's get the night shift mandated in-game chat, and we hear full comms. Let's go. Skype? What about Curse? Okay, you still use Mumble? Let's go. Ryan, I don't think it's working, bro. I think it's cooked. I think it's cooked. You think Mo still needs nerfs? Probably a little bit. It's all about Ventrilo. Okay, my bad. All right, my bad, guys. Okay, I didn't realize I summoned like a war of like VoIP services in the chat. Get on Steam voice. Oh shit. Well, that's kind of genius though. Wait, that's kind of genius. Wait, Steam voice, Ryan. Wait, do you even have me on Steam? No, I don't think any Discord is working, Ryan. I don't think any Discord voice chat is working. A Zoom with both teams to simulate LAN. Wait, genius. So guys, I talked to Seagull briefly earlier. I chatted up Seagull a little bit. Chatted Seagull a little bit. Goat. Fun. Thank you for the prime shortened to max. The bird, it's true. The bird. He's doing good. Yeah, he's doing good. He's doing good. Yeah. He said he'll be back to you know, he'll be back to Deadlock in a couple months. That's what he said. So, you know, cool. Seagull's doing good. He'll be back to Deadlock in a couple months. And yeah. What's up with the goal? What about Jur? I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. How does this Steam thing work? Oh, why is the chat there? All right, one sec. Let me let me move the chat. But why is the chat so fucked? Let me just add like, why is the chat in the middle? Give me a second, guys. I just gotta fix this. That's not working now. Type something. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, let me just make sure that it's still working here. Oh, it's not. It added back here. Browser, boom, chat. Just like that. Okay, boom. Smaller. Okay. Then I need to make this so it's below like this. Okay, just like the boom. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, I've been paying attention to the draft because we've been figuring out this stuff. What about Mikhails? I haven't talked to Mikhails. Did you watch Seagull vids, Soldier TF2? Yeah, I mean, I grew up with TF2, of course. Draft Stir on the TF2 Boomer. It's true. Stir is playing in the tournament, yeah. All right, let's take a look here. Loki W have Mina, Apollo, Geist, Silver, Abrams, Bebop. Okay. That's a lot of tank. That's a lot of tank. Wouldn't Drifter, like, am I crazy for thinking that Drifter would be insane into the Loki W team with like max 2? Am I crazy for thinking Drifter with max 2 would be literally insane into their team? Doesn't everyone just die? Drifter with max 2 and decay and everyone just dies. But does it feel like NA doesn't play as much Apollo compared to EU? It's just a playstyle thing. I don't know. I think EU is a lot more brawly. Like, one thing you need to understand about EU is like a lot more happens in the early like 15 minutes in EU. NA is like a little bit more, which is surprising, but NA is a little bit calmer about it in the first 15 minutes, which makes Apollo a little bit worse, I think. Your hero just turbo busted. Yeah, he's really good. He's really good. He's really good. Yeah, they're running the bop. Why does EU love Talon so much? I think Talon's fine. I think Talon's fine situationally. I think that Abrahams is picking Talon because Loki W don't really have, I mean, they have the Bebop, which was the last pick, I believe. But other than that, Loki W don't have like amazing answers to Grey Talon. Just nuking them from the back line. So I think it'll be interesting to see. Any idea, guys, where I can see the actual team rosters? So you can go on Wikipedia. Generally, there's a... Let me find a link for you. Wikipedia Deadlock. I think EDL also have it. Let's see, though. It looks like on Wikipedia they don't have night shift anymore, do they? Or am I crazy? Oh no, wait. Interesting. Maybe on EDL they have it. Telling us to spam every tank and they will not do shit. True. True. All right, one sec. I can yeah, so you can go on EDL to Masoft like this, for example. Go and like teams here, and this should be pretty up to date, I believe. How would you recommend getting into the carry role? What to practice? Well, with carry, there's a couple things that are important. One is efficiency, obviously. That's probably like the first thing you need to get down, which is like getting rich. Then the second thing is, which is part of getting rich, is limiting your deaths, especially in the early game, to not fall behind too much so that you can actually scale properly. And then 3 is understanding, and this is the hardest part about carry, understanding when you need to stop farming and start applying pressure on the map, and knowing how to use your farm to have impact on the map. And for example, I think Ozas is one of the best carries at doing that. Ozas is like incredibly active in his carry playstyle. And I think he's one of the best carries at it too. Farming, positioning, or Q, of course. What time is NA games? So NA are in like a couple hours. And I'll probably be doing my announcement sometime between NA and EU. Sorry, sometime between EU and NA. Mirage not that good against people that understand who understand the game, because you can buy Spirit Res and it nerfs his marks a lot. Well, the biggest counter to Mirage is not Spirit Res, it's Dispel Magic. But he's still really fucking good. I'm actually surprised he wasn't picked earlier. I think at NA you might see him earlier, but we'll see. What I just said was some crazy life advice if you take away the deadlock aspect. Hey, look, I'm just here spitting, you know. Oh, also, guys, we also have scrims later. My team has scrims at 9. Actually, I need to check if it's possible. TP split pushing as Mirage is my favorite playstyle. Well, you can definitely do that a lot right now. You can definitely do that a lot right now. Was he first banned? Oh, he was first banned. Oh, okay. I thought he was second banned. Sorry, I'm distracted. There's so many things. Why are so many builds from your website downvoted so much? Which ones are downvoted? Maybe because they're not up to date. Which ones are downvoted a lot? People just like downvoting things as well, but oh wow. There's a lot of downvotes. I mean, people just don't like my build, for example. That might be it. People really don't like Saya's build. I don't know. People really don't like the Piggy one for some reason. People really don't like the Pars Wraith build. Some of these are surprising. Huh. People hate the Ren and Hayes build. People hate the Piggy build. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the upvote downvote feature probably doesn't actually serve any real uses to the user, and maybe we'll just remove it. I don't know. It seems a little random, but yeah. Discord appears to have fixed it. Oh, shit. You downvote the builds that have ass formatting? That's fair. Which is most of them? Okay. People who like the builds just use them and leave the life peacefully? Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true. I don't know which... I don't remember the Pars build. Yo, what's up, Otashi? How's your team doing? You're really enjoying me in the slime? I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I talked to your coach, Pure Content. I also talked to Stir a little bit yesterday on his stream. I went to check on him. I also spoke to DDK, and everybody seems to be having a blast on your team so far. So it's good. I guess you need to mark Piggy builds as support with lots of actives. I mean, his builds are only on support heroes, so I feel, you know. 1984. No, I mean, I don't mind. Yeah. Hard build equals Nova, maybe. I hope you can pick me for the next creator tournament. Well, look, I don't know much about you, but what kind of creator are you? I will say that, you know, it heavily, like, obviously, with the creator tournaments, it heavily depends on, like, there are some smaller creators for sure, but when you make creator tournaments, like, the only really criteria that you can filter by is creator size. I think we can chat on Discord now, Ryan. Oh, awaiting endpoint. No, it's still not working. GG. Well, I don't think they're starting until the Discord issue is fixed anyway. He's big broing us? I'm not. I'm just, you know. Is there a code I can use to watch these in the game? Yeah, I always post the code. Also, thank you for the tier 1 Kakashi. Hey Deathy, how are you? What do you think of still maxing Slam on Lash? I think max log is better, but you can still do it. Early scrandle. Yeah. Oh, looks like they're going. Is this still waiting? You have to keep learning more characters in case I get outdrafted. Support Graves a thing. Sort of. Okay, 704-57488. 704. Here's the match ID. Great choices getting 5k involved. Hell yeah. All right, let me go watch. Then we can also try Steam. Oh wow, there's 2 chats. What the fuck is going on? Yo, why is there 2 chats? One sec. Okay. Okay. All right, should be fine. Thanks for the content. Just got Deadlock. Love the min-max, so seeing the highest level is sick. Hell yeah. There's 2 of them, true. Final kill was your spy guru for like 10 years. Hell yeah. We get a guest PowerPoint? Yeah. True. Oh my god. Oh my god. We've got the bird. Oh my. Nah, there's no shot, bro. He's so one, bro. He's so one. Dude. We start with the fucking burger boxing of all time. The ultimate burger box. Oh no. It's a disaster for Hoot. It's a disaster for Hoot and together. Holy. Yeah, EU started to get NA habits. All right, let me see how this fucking Steam thing works. One sec. All right. Let's try this, Ryan. How do we oh wait. Wait. But you guys might not hear it though. Sorry, Ryan. It might be a bit too scuffed. I'm not gonna lie. I need to set up my audio to capture the Steam chat audio. Oh, fuck. This is fucked, man. Obikim greedy. True. How did Obikim even die after that? You see, you can get wall hacked with console commands. I believe I know what you're talking about. Yes. Announcement, the big announcement? No, announcement will be probably after you. Google Meet? Wait. Bro, starting to speak. Bro wants to Google Meet. All right, bro, send me the Google Meet. It's working for you now? They might fix it. Let's try Discord again. Probably not though. That's fucked. It says awaiting endpoint. Yeah, maybe we just wait one map. Maybe we just wait one game and we see if it's fixed after this game. And then if it's not fixed, then we'll do Google Meet. We wait one game. Google Meet, the trauma is coming back. Oh god. Oh, Google Meet like when I had a job. Ugh. A job with a. Oh god. The Office. Okay, bro. Ryan sent me the Google Meet link.
I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mistakes are fine.
I didn't see that, Master. That's funny. The announcement about? It's about a tournament, bro. It's about a tournament. Damn, people when they can't wait like 2 hours. Dude, the Slack, when I hear Slack's notification sound, I literally get reminded of one of the summers when I had an internship and I was so fucking bad at my job. I had no idea what I was doing. And every time I would get a Slack notification, I'd be afraid that I fucked something up. He's doing an announcement about an announcement. Yeah, I'm gonna announce the announcement of the announcement later. All right, let me join this Google Meet real quick. One sec. I'm Google meeting Ryan. Yeah, sure. Use the microphone. Yeah. All right. Ask to join. Here we go. Use Teams instead. Just immediately rises hearing a Slack's notification. Yeah. There's nothing worse than a Slack's notification.
I could admit you.
Wait, hello? Can you hear me?
I need to turn on your microphone. That was off for me as well.
Oh god. Oh fuck. Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Hello? Oh fuck. Hello? Can you hear me, Mr. Ryan?
I can hear you. Hello.
Is it the correct microphone?
This sounds like the correct microphone.
I'm sorry, guys. I traumatized everyone with the Google Meet sound. Okay, can everybody hear Ryan? I think everybody can. I'm sorry, Ryan. I can't mute. By the way, I have not.
It's fine.
It's just not happening, bro.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, everybody can hear the Ryan.
Let's circle back and put a pin in the corporate talk.
Right. Yeah. I mean, we're kind of restructuring right now, so we can talk about a couple things later.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of a restructuring at the company at the moment, so you know we can talk about it in our annual Scrum meeting. No, annual, sorry, our weekly.
All
Scrum
hands.
meeting.
Everybody loves the fucking all hands. Let's go.
Yeah. So Ryan, can you start us off with going over the weekly KPIs?
Isn't that a YouTube stream? No, that's KSI. I mean, I've never had a corporate job in my life, so it's like completely like new to me. Yeah, I mean, I worked at a job center and then became a YouTuber, like, you know, the usual job pattern.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, usually the way that my corporate meetings went, it's like everybody talked about random shit for 5 minutes, pretending to care about the other person. Right? And be like, oh yeah, how are the kids? Oh, you know, we went outside. Oh, okay, cool. I'd be like, anyway, super excited to have you guys drop on this call with me today. You know, I just wanted to take some time to discuss the team goals, make sure everybody's aligned on the same page, and make sure that this project is trucking along nicely. I've got basically a PhD in corporate speak.
I remember hearing my girlfriend on like a corporate call, and it was just after Halloween, and so it's like, so what did everybody do for Halloween? And this person just told this like really boring story of like, we were watching horror films and a bird got into the house and we spent 30 minutes trying to get this bird out of the house.
Right.
It was really scary, and it's like, oh my god. Like
Yeah.
the horror, the eloquently put horror.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. You watch stream to avoid work, not live it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Like, I worked a 9 to 5 for let's see, how long did I work a 9 to 5 for? I mean, obviously not that long compared to a lot of people, but I worked for about 3 years, an office job. Like, obviously I worked a lot. I mean, I've been working jobs since I was 16, so I've been working, you know, ever since I was 16, but like for office jobs specifically, about 3 years. Before that, I worked customer service, which is not better.
Are you watching this Apollo just beat up Kelvin?
No, I'm watching Abrams versus Great Talon right now in the middle lane. It's very entertaining.
I just love that
Abrams has egg, by the way.
Okay, that's ridiculous. Yeah, like Apollo is ridiculous.
Okay.
The Kelvin just didn't bother fighting him because he was just waiting for the riposte. So the Kelvin just ran away and the Apollo just followed him and just killed him.
Right. I will say Apollo is a good matchup against Kelvin because like you can cancel the beam anytime as well. Like Kelvin beams, you can just riposte and you just cancel it. How does one become part of your org? You mean that's some events? It depends what kind of role you'd like to fulfill. I would say you can DM me first and we can talk about it, and then if like we think that if I think that we need people and whatever you want to do, then I'll let you know. Yeah.
Oh, I have something to pitch for the Creator Cup.
Okay.
So, you know, the whole point with the Creator Cup is that you have content creators sort of influence the people competing and getting a taste of what esports life is like. I think, like, the casting, if I casted, I'd request a duo of like the opposite, and I'd say, I've already asked him, we get Ranger on the mic. I don't think he'd want to be on camera, but he was like, I'd try casting.
Okay.
And I think it would be really fun.
So you get the pros to cast for the content. You get the pros to cast the content creators, what you're saying. And it's the content creators are playing and the pros are casting.
Maybe Lightbringer could do it as well. But I think Lightbringer would just be he'd be too mean. I think he'd just be like, yeah, this is not optimal at all. I don't know what this person is doing. Like, they have 6 games.
I think, well, I mean, with the casters, like, the one thing is, like, we kind of wanted to, you know...
prioritize, like, who you...
prioritize who's already, like, part of Deathy Slam, just, like, you know, give them the opportunity, all that stuff. And, you know, I did have, like... So with the coaches, it sucks, and this did upset some coaches. So in Deathy Slam events, we've worked with a lot of coaches, right, that have coached for the DDS tournaments. And while it would have been awesome to have them coach this event, you know, at the end of the day, it is a creator event, and I did kind of make the decision to prioritize the creators over like coaches that have been doing other stuff with us. Obviously, there's like 25 coaches that have done stuff with us. So regardless of what I did, some coaches would have been upset. But yeah, I don't know. It is what it is.
You want to feel like it's people that are kind of experienced with dealing with people with big audiences as well.
Yeah.
Because when you are working with people that stream in front of like 2,000 people, some people can be a little bit not weird, but just not used to just treating them like a person, honestly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Which team is which, and who are the players to watch? So in this game, left team is Abraham's. So the Hidden King. Sorry about that. And the Archmother is Loki W. Players to watch. I mean, I think that on the side of Abraham's, you know, Dimov has always been like extremely consistent. So I don't know if he's the player to watch because he's kind of always been quite consistent. Like he rarely has very bad games. I would say that a lot is going to be on Hoot this game because he's kind of like the Grey Talon is a bit of an unconventional pick here, and so we'll have to see if he's able to have the impact necessary. And I think on the Archmother team, I mean, I'll be curious to see what Mazda G can pull off on the Bebop, you know, because I mean, I just said he's the worst hero in the game, so we'll see.
I could just imagine it, you know, like in the draft, I think Mazda G only started playing for this team, might be filling in, I'm not too sure. And he's like, don't worry, guys, I got this. Puts on his sunglasses, and he picks Bebop. And it actually turns out that his sunglasses are just because he's blind. Right. And he didn't realize what he was picking.
Abrams got, from the 4 golden statue buffs, he got 3 cooldown. I don't know if he just got 3 cooldown buffs. I don't know if I've seen that before.
So I learned something about
really
this. I've been trying to like put together like this big thing about like permanent buffs because there's a lot of weird stuff that like I found and then checked with Lightbringer. So in a patch ages ago, it says that there's a system in place to make sure that the spread of the buffs that you get are spread across all 6 of the different
it's like
types.
fake RNG or like you know, like it has pity system basically. I think
that's not a thing in the game, and there's certain like weights to the permanent buffs where you are twice as likely to get HP buffs over anything else.
That is true, but I think they meant over, like, I think they were talking about the other buffs other than HP. No,
like
as far as I'm aware, the chance for everything other than HP is the same. It's just HP is twice as likely as any other buff.
Yes, yeah, correct, yeah. But it's weird because it's like we were trying to see if they had that kind of system that actually did affect the spread, and it doesn't look like it.
I see.
So it's whether it got removed because it was from like 2024 that they put that system in.
Yeah.
Whether it just got removed and they didn't say anything, or it's still there but it's not visible in like the code or whatever. It's hard to know, but it's odd.
Claude, can you find the system for me, please?
Let's go to York.
I did get 4 health buff from 1 center as the 1-1 match. Yeah, that's not that uncommon.
You could definitely tell that like it's a library because they're like box running, but golden statue box running.
Let's take out Kelvin.
Golden statues are pretty important, especially any time that you're not actually like doing anything like crucial to the game. Oh, Paradox gets the swap on the Mina. Mina gonna be able to escape. I think she's in trouble here. She does have stamina mastery. God. Big good movement from Mina there. Be movement. Meantime, they're pushing a walker here. He almost popped. Dagger.
Challenge 2.
Yeah, I think seeing all the permanent buffs you've gotten would. I think seeing all the permanent buffs you've gotten would definitely make people get buffs more, because they realize more like how much they got from buffs, which sometimes it's a lot you get from buffs.
I mean,
especially
when I was talking to Lightbringer about it, I said, because he was saying about like going like optimizing like box runs to add like golden statues. And I don't know if people agree with this, but I was like, I'd say like even at like mid to high ranks, there's still people that don't do sinners. Like that's the kind of like people that we're talking to here. And he thought that like it was reductionist to like think like that. And I'm like, no, genuinely, like I am in those ranks. I'm in those games. I pick up the sinners that other people don't. Like literally in ranks where they'll do the creeps around the sinners and not do the actual sinners themselves. And so many people don't realize like how many permanent buffs you get from earn, and that you get permanent buffs from killing the mid boss. Like it seems a lot of people just kind of like miss that stuff. And I think it's like if people knew, You don't need more incentives to do the earn. It's just people don't realize what those incentives actually are.
The earn is like incredibly powerful. I'm actually like, my next video is probably going to be on the earn because I think like a lot of people indeed don't realize the earn. And so the way that I know that something is a problem or something is like, you know, the way that I get the idea to make the video is like when I have to constantly repeat myself in coaching sessions. That's how I know like I've got a good video topic. So the earn, like I have to constantly repeat myself about the earn in coaching sessions. And I think a lot of people don't understand. So my video is going to be about why the earn is so important and, you know, including some tips on how you can run the earn, what to do with the earn, and what to do with if your team just fucking doesn't want to run the earn.
My advice in that video is just even in the background, just show like routing.
Yeah.
Like I know Sai has a really good route way, like, you know, from right to left, he'll go over the boosts and then sort of go through the building right in front of the mid walker and then sort of sneak by that way. And it's really safe and it's really quick.
Yeah. There's a lot of routes that you can do.
Yeah, it's the fact that people in chat are saying like, I didn't realize that you got good. You get 2 permanent buffs each from killing mid boss. So even killing the mid boss, even if you don't get the rejuve, is still valuable.
I think what you said to Musav is true to an extent. Like, I don't think my videos change like the meta of the game, but they definitely like have an impact. Like, there's definitely like if I make a video talking about the earn, you know, it's definitely going to help. Like, people are going to do the earn more. How many people are going to do the earn more? I mean, let's say the video gets, I don't know, 60,000, 70,000 views, and then those people might talk about it with their friends. You know, the video might reach realistically, like indirectly, like over 100,000 people. So it definitely helps.
Yeah. Like even with the tech of like holding the end by the walkers.
Yeah. Earn is not real. Okay, my bad. Also, elevator pitch for the earn is the earn gives you and you know everything that Ryan said is true, but the one thing that is very often overlooked about the earn, other than everything Ryan said, is the fact that it gives you what I would call, I don't know if this is the correct term for it, but I call it an asymmetrical advantage. Because when you kill a walker, right, technically each team has 3 walkers, so like they could kill your walker in return, right?
Yeah.
But the earn, they can't get, like, you know, the earn is a temporary money. It's money that's only available on that map in that one objective for that period of time, right? The walker money is technically always available on the map.
Yes, yeah, agreed. And it's like trading a walker for earn is always like worth it. Because it's like getting a walker that early is not really that. Ooh, big parries.
I mean, it kind of depends, but I would agree, generally speaking, that I would prefer to get the earn over a walker, but it kind of depends, yeah. Also, Loud Mike said the earn is not a fun objective, that's why people don't run it. Well, here's the thing. The people that I coach, a lot of the time when I tell them about the earn, their answer isn't like, oh yeah, it's just not fun, so I haven't really bothered with it, or like, oh man, I know the earn is really good, but I hate running it. A lot of the time they're like, yeah, I just like didn't think about it as like super important or like as important as like I should, right? Like I should really be prioritizing the earn here. A lot of the time they're more like either, yeah, I didn't realize how important it was, or they're like, yeah, I just don't want to run the earn because like I don't think my team will be there, and I don't think they like I think they have like earn PTSD basically, where they like tried to run the earn and their team wasn't there, but I don't think they understand the power of like earn control. So
yeah.
If you feel
It's
like you
also
can't win
just
the
like
fight,
very,
yeah.
it's very like anti, because people will always say, you know, with MOBAs always be doing something, always be farming, always being active. The earn forces you to not do that, and so it's like it's for Valorant players it'd be easier because it's like you have to sometimes just sit and wait and be patient and ignore your brain when it tells you to like go, because that's when you end up fucking delivery driving a earn to the other team.
I mean, you can see here there's literally a 5v fight over the earn, right? And they play for the earn pickup. So if you feel like you can't win the fight, generally playing for earn pickup is still good, because then you can pick it up and wait for a situation where you can win the fight, or you can out macro the enemy team. Especially if you're playing in like a duo or something, it's pretty easy to just pick up the earn and tell your duo like, hey, I'm gonna pick up this earn, I'm gonna run over to the other side of the map, pretend like I'm gonna put it in, and you just split push in the meantime, right? And so those are the types of like macro plays that you can make that are pretty like easy. Oh my god, that hook was close. See, this is why we don't do earn. I mean, What do you mean? They played the game. There's a lot of people. A lot of action.
Arrows locked. If I stay on the ground,
A blue walker is under attack.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes people will DoorDash the urn. That's true.
Oh my
What time is
god.
this announcement at? Probably right after EU. Like, we're making a web page, so kind of whenever the web page is ready.
And the Venator doesn't have a ballistic enchantment yet.
I was responding to a DM. Does he? Oh, he's dead. Let's take a look at the Celeste build here. Wait, the Celeste build looks exactly like my Celeste build. With some differences, actually. Like, it doesn't have Quicksilver Reload, it has Cold Front and Silence Wave instead. The AP order is exactly my Celeste AP, though, order.
How many silence waves have they got? 1, 2. They got 2.
I mean, I can see the Cold Front.
Slow Hex, Cold Front, Spirit Sap.
Also doesn't have K-Dash. No Torrent Pulse? I don't have Torrent Pulse in my Celeste build either anymore.
And then 3 silence waves on the other side.
The
Wait, no,
difference between
6 silence waves total. Sorry.
the difference between my build and the Mauve build is primarily just some items. Like, he has Cold Front Silence Wave. I don't have Cold Front Silence Wave. I have K-Dash, Mystic Vuln, and Quicksilver Reload. Those are the differences. You see low main Celeste build? Yeah. The one where he like went gun max and then he went toxic. I don't really think it's that good, but obviously, like, if low main saw this, he would say like that he doesn't know, and maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. I think that he would achieve better results if he went Spirit earlier and then just went Spellslinger as his gun spike. I think Spellslinger is obviously insane. I don't think he needs the other gun items. He would just scream Deathy. That's true. He would do that.
Is there any lore behind that, or is that just a low main APM?
Honestly, I don't really know where the lore came from, but the Hydra Nation team in the comms, they'll go Deathy. I don't really know why. I don't know why.
Do they do it when they're like inting or something? Like it's
it's kind of applicable in all situations from what I've seen. Whether they're owning or like inting, it's applicable in both, you know, somehow.
I mean, they're both the same thing, I guess.
When something big happens, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, Silence Wave might be a game-specific item. It is a very good Silence Wave game. It's very good against Mina, very good against Apollo, very good against Silver, very good against Guy. So it's good against all their heroes almost. I think it started in the trolley tournament. Yeah, maybe. Xeno stream? I'm not. I think he's banned on Twitch, so no. I think he used to stream on YouTube. Why is everyone playing Guy? He's a very strong hero.
She's stuck.
They scream Deathy when doing the urn. Okay. Why? Oh, because I talk about the urn, maybe.
Let's hide here.
They've been doing it for a while. Like every Rokanen and low mainstream, they scream Deathy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm down. It's funny. I don't really care. I think it's cool. I think it's funny. I don't mind. Look, I have no enemies. I'm like Thorfinn, you know, in Vinland Saga. Peak anime, by the way. Absolute peak anime. Yo, what is happening to my Yamato? My Yamato kind of just getting shot at. Good. Let's watch the DT POV. Let's see a little GT. Let's see how useful he is here. He kind of used everything already, though. It's not looking great. Wait, big arrow? Well, that kind of did nothing. Yeah, I'm spectating night shift right now, yeah. What's the Saint build? Okay, so you're just going dome. Okay. That's currently 0-6. Geist is not having a good game this game. I am waiting.
Our yellow
You really couldn't get into Vinland. I tried, but it just didn't catch me. Vinland is that type of anime that you get into at first, and it's like, oh, you know, it's cool. And like season one is like, you know, it's all about action, and it's full of like anger and like, and then you get to season 2, and at first you're like, well, this is like a big switch, right? And season 2 is kind of like super slow paced compared to season 1, and so you're like, what the hell is going on? And then you realize that season 2 is the peak of life. You realize that season 2 is actually
Peak
peak.
of life.
It's the peak of life. It is. You know, it truly, I don't know. To me, Vinland Saga is very profound. I truly think, I'm not even glazing. I think it's an incredible story. I think the storytelling in Vinland Saga is very good. Now, maybe that'll sound glazed, but I do think so. Also, One Piece, I haven't seen One Piece. Sounds like glazed. I mean, it is glazed. What's with the boundless meta? Is it a boundless meta? How many boundlesses do we have? I see one. Okay, but they have 2 boundlesses because they have heroes with really good scalings. It's more of a silence wave meta, if anything.
Yeah, but I mean, the Silence Wave into like...
Silence wave, dispel magic.
Spreads.
We've got 5 dispel magic. Sorry, 5 dispel magics on this team. And on the other team, we've got... Yeah, I mean, there's so many silence waves. There's like 8 silence waves in the lobby.
Silence Waves into Shred into a lot of spirit damage.
Wait, Bebop ult, here we go. Look at him, he's frying. Yo, do we have a knockdown? We don't have a knockdown. I guess we don't think Bebop ult is that important to cancel. But he's just picking up the urn. God, he just got the urn. Cosmetical's getting in there. Why are Cane Surge not in your Celeste build? Because I don't really need it. I don't have the slots for it.
I think Rangers just sat at home with like, oh my god, what have I done?
Silence Wave is strong right now because they buffed the scaling like in the other patch, and now the scaling is what, like one scaling per spirit, so it does quite a bit of damage. And obviously silencing people has always been strong. It just needed like a slight buff to become meta, and it's kind of like the flavor of the week item. Kind of the flavor of the week item. What you have to understand is that we're literally watching 18 players play against each other. When 18 players play against each other, there's going to be an idea that spawns, and everybody's going to do that idea within that circle. It doesn't mean that Silence Wave necessarily needs to be nerfed. It just means like it's strong. Who knows? No, that's better scaling than Front, I think. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was insane. That was crazy.
Parried them all? Was it Demo?
I think it was Hoot. Was it not Hoot? I don't know. Yamato? I don't think it was Hoot.
What
even happened? I mean, they just got multi-fucking parried, bro. Mogged. They did get kind of mogged, though. They did get kind of mogged. It was together, I see. Someone with a rebuttal. Nobody has rebuttal. There's someone with counterspell, but everyone has counterspell. That is really bad because that's also mental damage. You have to think about the psychic damage of that play, Ryan, right? That's not just they get mid-boss. That's they get mid-boss and permanent psychic damage.
Yeah, that's spirit damage, as in like damage to the human spirit.
Yes, exactly. Kelvin had rebuttal? Oh, you're right. That's true. Kelvin did have rebuttal. Maybe it was Kelvin. Fuck, marry, kill, spirit, resilience, dispel, magic, counterspell. Bro, I'm not fucking or killing an item. Like, what is wrong with you?
But if you could fuck an item, what item?
Not fucking an item.
Magic carpet.
No, I'm good. Fuck counterspell, okay. Why are you guys fucking counterspells? It's gonna counter you.
Yeah.
That might be the worst. God, I mean, I'm not saying you. I mean, like, let's not even talk about it. Let's not get started. But like, that's the worst source. But like, let's not get into it. Marry an item? I don't know about that. Oh, tactical pause. Shameless.
I feel like this is like going back to like World of Warcraft, where you'd like in trade chat type anal and then link an ability. So people will put stuff like anal gouge, anal slam, and stuff. That would
What?
just be like what people would do all night, just finding funnier versions to do of that.
What?
That's what people did. This was
Okay, my bad.
this isn't even like a Zoomer thing. Like this is our generation.
I mean, I don't know, man. I didn't play World of Warcraft. I got spared from that. Oh, okay, wait. Kind of clean there by Overkid. Kind of clean. Still dead. Don't get me wrong. Goodbye. Yeah, this is actually heartbreaking. Like Loki W kind of had that on the low key, and then they got giga parried. Last week, the Guys player was spamming abilities to keep Berserker stacks up all the time. Think Guys wasn't doing that. This Guys wasn't doing that. Well, usually they will be. Yeah. So they will be spamming abilities once they have Berserker stacks. So they're only spamming abilities. They're not going to be spamming it all the time. They're going to be spamming it to maintain it once they already have 10. But sometimes you're walking between things. You might not need to do that. Here he's doing it though. Look at him. Look at him go.
Riveting gameplay.
Look at him go. I mean, we're watching peak Deadlock gameplay right now. Look at him go. Wait, another one? Oh my god. Why is Greg so strong right now? What was changed? A lot of things. Max Wall now spawns zombies. Base Ultimate now spawns zombies, which means you don't need to invest as many AP into it. The scaling on her one was improved. I think those are the big changes. The golden hand job. I forgot what does that do? I forgot. Yeah, that sounds wrong out of context.
Yeah.
I was responding to the chat.
Anything.
I was responding to I just like yeah. Bye. Oh right, the campaign item. Yeah. Forgot about that.
It was so long ago.
Well, I haven't played PoE in like a year and a half. Guys, I think this game might be over, but I don't know. They're all pretty hurt. They only have one rejuve left. Big dome, though. Oh, the big ball.
Chat is feaky today. Chat is always feaky. I said that last week.
That's true. Cat is always feaky a little bit. That's GG. That's GG just off of that one parry. We need like an instant replay on that parry. You saw a legendary item that appeared in the shop. Yeah, I would like to apologize to everyone about that legendary item appearance. So the moment that Frostbite Charm appeared in the shop, I started doing market manipulation. I bought the entire stock of Frostbite Charms. Now I'm sitting on a stockpile of 800 cost Frostbite Charms, and the moment that like there's a tournament, I'm coming out with them. I will be selling the Frostbite Charms on the market. So watch out.
Oh, look at this. Damage done. 60k from who?
Hey, wait.
50K
We kind of did way more damage than I thought. How did Owl did 10k damage? That's a lot. Was it together that parried that or who? I don't know, man. We would need the instant replay. I placed 5 billion poly market bets on Frostbite Charm. Nah, guys. I don't do market manipulation. I leave that to the government, you know? That's not my job. Hoots Owl? I thought Owl's hooted. Oh, that's true. Replay the parry? I can't download the replay yet. I leveraged my entire mortgage on the fucking Frostbite Charm. We need the replay. We need the replay. Can't find it. Okay, I'm starting to download the replay real quick, guys. I'm downloading it. We're gonna see. Quick Graves build update. We're gonna have to check the replay first though. But while it's downloading, I guess I can do the quick Graves update. I think it's mostly just the AP changed. So I think it's like, okay. Where is it? Okay, so it's this. So I think the AP changed. I think you can mostly still go the same items for the most part. I mean, I can definitely see Arcane Surge instead of cooldown, but you go cooldown later. I'm down for that. We can do that. Arcane Surge duration. I think the AP is like you still start skulls. You go this. 1 point skulls. Level this. It's probably like... I mean, this is good. There goes this, and then 2 points ults, max 3 maybe. This is how I would do my version of the gun build. I'd do 2 points ult, max 3, and then after max 3, I'd probably do... After max 3, I'd probably max wall at that point, I think, or max 1. Max wall is quite good.
I think Kelvin got a lot of value with some of these ults too.
Maybe something like this. I'm not sure. I would need to test it. But yeah, this is like still the gun version of the build. So this is still like the inhibitor, like ricochet, blah, blah, blah build. You haven't played Deadlock since before Apollo was added. Can you please catch me up? Also, I would love to see you play our Paradox. Oh, shit. I mean, I don't know how to catch you up. Probably watch some of my videos on YouTube. What time are you making the announcement? Let's see. I'm making the announcement whenever the webpage is ready. That's what we're working on right now. I think the webpage is going to be ready soon, so I might be able to make it soon. It's going to be ready in about 45 minutes. So probably after next game. Probably after next game. I'll do the announcement.
Ooh.
Egg rushing ricochet. Yeah, Zergy's been doing that. I mean, that works. That works too. Any Graves players to watch? I play a decent amount of Graves. I'm probably going to get back on the Graves train soon. Did you talk about the Spirit build already? I feel like Gun is so mogged by Echo Shard Spirit. Echo Shard Spirit is really good, but I feel like that's going to get nerfed pretty quick, to be honest. We'll see, though. Echo Shard Spirit is really good. The YouTube chatter, Vegas. Vegas isn't playing. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Vegas. I mean, as Riggy was playing. Are we going to see the new Rat King hero in NA? True. Don't play too much Graves or Metro will slander you? Why? Why would I get slandered?
He's going to slander him anyway. Do what you want.
That's true, actually. I think Metro will slander me regardless of what I do. Doesn't matter. Oh, a main character? Oh, my bad. Team Metro or Team Edboy? Choose wisely. I mean, I would choose Team Edboy. I feel like Edboy is pretty wholesome. He's got a kid. He's been nothing but nice. I mean, Edboy streams are super chill. I've never seen Edboy be mean at anyone. For some reason, Edboy gets some hate from some people. I don't really get it. I don't really get what there is to dislike about Edboy. So I don't know.
It's like Mr. Rogers versus Mr. Satan.
Okay. Play Celeste, okay, fair, but like, did you hear the rumors about Secret Shop and cursed items? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it sounds like a little made up, but I guess we'll see. Why is chat all the way over? There we go. We'll see. Are we gonna watch the replay? Oh shit, I completely forgot about the replay. I got caught up. Okay, wait, we gotta see the parry. I completely forgot about the replay. Okay, guys, let's see the parry. Let's see who did it. I'm interested in the concept. Someone said it would be hard to balance. Yeah, what was the idea? It was like items that you can get at like a specific shop or something. Like I saw like a cursed healbane or something. Okay, when was this? This is probably like they ended with the mid boss, so it must have been like around here. Like right after this. We fast forward a little bit here. Oh no, this was after the mid boss. Okay, so it's before this. Okay, so it's way before this. We're almost there. I'm not quite.
Headed to the next door.
I can buy anything.
They already have rejuve in this situation? Oh, they do.
I knew
Headed to
Because it must be like here. Yeah, okay. Let's watch the Kelvin POV to see if it's Kelvin.
the rejuvenation.
We'll watch it in super
down.
slow-mo. Super slow-mo. Okay, warp stones. Parries. The parry does not hit anyone, so it's not him. His parry missed everyone. Yamato parries. Parries one. Okay. Okay, he parries. Wait, he parries again on the Kelvin? He got parry again? Or did it hit someone somehow? Literally everyone got parried. Nobody. Oh my. There's no way, bro.
Show them why you are a legend, Great Alan.
He must have parried someone initially. No. Rebuttal is not that short. Rebuttal is 3 seconds. He must have parried someone. 1 second. Let's rewind a little bit. He must have parried someone. Okay, I guess not. I guess his parry went on cooldown. And then the moment that went off cooldown, he just fucking spammed F.
I'll find them.
Okay. That's actually crazy.
Victory, Jude.
That's actually crazy. Rebuttal is the only reason they won that. That's actually insane. Rebuttal is a 3 second cooldown. Parry is a 5 second cooldown, and it's minus 2 seconds. It's minus 2 seconds. Parry's a 5 second cooldown, isn't it? Am I wrong? Someone fact check me on that. I'm pretty sure parry's 5 seconds, and rebuttal is minus 2, so it's 3. Oh, it's 4.5. It's 4. 2. Okay, parry is 4.5. Okay, all right. It's not 4. It's not 5. It's 4.5. So it's 2.5.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
It doesn't
No, it's
quite
minus 2
work.
seconds. It's minus 2 seconds. Okay, my bad. Parry's 4.5. Might be a freaking noob. Yamato got a parry off. Yeah, Yamato also got a parry off. But like the Kelvin rebuttal is like was crazy value there. That's actually crazy. I mean, he deserves the same hog there. A second of parry itself. I'm pretty sure parry only lasts like 0.7 or 0.75 or something. Here's a speech going in. All right, Lomain. Look, you just got signed, bro. You gotta lock the fuck in, all right? This is no longer for fun, okay? This is a career path now. All right? FPS Lounge will be watching, okay? And your #1 fan, AI Jerry, will also be watching. Okay? He will be AI Jerry will be watching. Don't let him down, bro. Don't let Jerry down. Let him down. Yeah, have you made a tier list video of power level according to lore? No, I haven't.
So they go Debbie. It should be Jerry.
Oh, later? Oh, okay. Well, too late. I already did the speech, Lomain. I'm sorry. I'll have to channel it later. I'm sorry. You know, it's not something that can be toggled. I have to get in the right headspace.
Early.
You know?
Where have I seen that before?
No, that's my bad. Yeah, that's on me. Yeah, I just read the first part. I mean, that's on me. That's all right. All right. That's just my bad. All right, let me just remind my team we have scrims in 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Are you gonna like leave watching this to do it?
Can you get AI Jerry on the next Bear Pit episode? Yeah, don't worry. AI Jerry will be on the episode. No, Ryan Central is going to be on Bear Pit soon. I just need to figure out the date, but you know, soon enough.
Soon enough.
Did you get such consistent wall jumps? Is it because I hold W that I suck? Holding W has nothing to do with wall jumps generally. So no. Getting consistent wall jumps. So what do you mean by consistent? Do you mean like sometimes you double jump by accident? Is that what you mean? Because I've got the situation. And yeah, I've been saying Mikhail's playing again. Yeah. Is he on a
I've
team
seen
now?
him in game, yeah.
Yeah, I saw him in game this morning. I'm on a team for the content creator. I'm coaching the content creator team. What do I have to do to join your team? It's over for you, man. Do you roll with AI, Jerry? Shit. Double jump out of the yes. Okay, so the problem when you're double jumping, Mr. Ty, okay, the reason you're double jumping is you're not strafing into the wall. Okay, so let me explain this actually for anybody. I see so many of my students do this, okay? Here's the problem that you're struggling with, okay? When you double jump, what you're doing is you're doing this, right? So you're getting near the wall. BRS stands for bullet resist shredder. So you're getting near the wall and you're just kind of double jumping like this. And you're like, oh, fuck. And you just like barely miss it. You're like, oh, shit, right? So what you have to do to fix that is you have to strafe into the wall, right? So instead of like going straight and trying to get a wall jump like this, what you're going to want to do, I'm going to do it with no wall, is like you're going to do like this, right? So your first jump is going to be with a little strafe to the left, like this, okay? And that's going to make your wall jump way more consistent. You're almost never going to miss it because it's going to look like this, right? So I'm like strafing into it a little bit. As you can see. You go slightly, yeah, I mean, you can also just go like this, right? But strafing into it is very consistent no matter what angle you're coming at from, right? Like if I'm like going with a dash jump, I can do it. Little strafe like this. Another little strafe into it, right? There you go. It's not holding A or D. I mean, it is holding A or D as well. Strafing is both the mouse and holding A or D, right? So strafing, the act of strafing in a Source game is like if you want to strafe to the right, you'll move your mouse to the right and hold D like this, right? It's more obvious on a hero like Celeste.
Sorry, you're right.
More obvious on a hero like Celeste, right? But it's very important that you move your mouse like smoothly. What's the name of that texture mod? I don't have any mods. Short hop? No, I don't short hop. Yeah, I saw the Dota patch, yeah. Maybe Yoshi returned to balanced Dota last night. Maybe he did. I mean, he did add McGinnis turrets into Dota, so maybe he did. You're right here. You strafe into the wall, or are you holding W? I'm never holding W when I strafe. So here, W, let go of W, like this, right? Let go of W, just do this. Left foot hop? Yeah, I've never heard that term before. McGinnis and Dota, yeah, they added turrets. All right, I need to relaunch my game because I've got the fucking Grey Talon bug. Have you watched any of the Dota tournaments going on? Not really. Not really. I haven't had time to watch much. I'm not gonna lie. Right now, most of my time has just been doing Deadlock related stuff. And when I'm not doing Deadlock related stuff, I'm playing Slay the Spire. Guys, I have 60 hours in Slay the Spire 2 already. Look. You're welcome, Ty. You're welcome. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. The Deathy Hop Tech. Are you addicted to video games? I do love video games. Got a Turnus 1. It's the left hop. Okay, shit. Got a Turnus 1. Now it's kind of hard playing a Turnus 3, 4 lobbies. How to adapt faster. Well, adaptation and learning is always, you know, a result of like focused practice, in my opinion. So if you were just queuing up without any specific goal, that's what you need to work on, right? Let me adjust my chat. Why is my chat so like? You need to adjust like what your goal is when it comes to the game. You need to adjust what you think about when you queue. You need to think about, you know, what you could be improving. Try to focus on one thing at a time. You're a Turnus 1, so, you know, chances are your issues aren't so simple anymore. And so it's very hard for me to give you generic advice. When is the Slay the Spire 2 stream? I'm down to play a little Slay the Spire 2 between games. What is Slay the Spire about? I don't get it. It's a roguelike deck builder. So basically, you start a run with a certain class and you build your deck. Every combat, you get a card reward and you kind of build your deck as you progress through the Spire. You were happy to get in anyways? Hell yeah. Keeping momentum, I feel like I lose it off of wall jumps. Right, so the best way to keep momentum with wall jumps is to hit what's called an edge boost, right? So edge boost is what's going to send you the furthest. So for example, I'll show you 2 examples. Here's when I do a wall jump, right? So that way I don't really have a lot of momentum. What's happening is probably you have a misunderstanding of strafing, because strafing also helps. Because if you strafe after the wall jump, especially on a hero like Celeste, it's going to help you a lot. But the difference is like regular wall jump looks like this, right? Doesn't really send you very far. Whereas edge jump, which is when you wall jump at the edge of something like this, sends you much further. And it'll look like this, right? This was kind of like a meh edge jump. There's like levels to the edge jumps. But when you wall jump at like the edge of a wall, it'll send you forward pretty good. Highly recommend watching Frost Prime. I was actually in Frost Prime's Twitch earlier. Watching his Twitch. I've been watching Frost Prime. Oh, dude, why can't I do the wall jump right now? I don't know what's going on. Because I'm not strafing into it, guys. You gotta strafe into it. Take your own advice. Yeah, I was watching Frost Prime earlier. I've been watching a lot of Frost Prime videos. He's good. He's good. I like him a lot. I like him a lot. I was watching his stream. I hopped in. I said, hello, sir. Just here to learn the game. Baylor Lord? I've never heard of Baylor Lord. I'm not too deep into the Slay the Spire content spire, so to speak. No worries, Tide. No worries. What are your thoughts on a dead lane? Like your lane is just getting killed fast. You're stuck on your guardian and still getting cooked. Got a tip, or just give up lane and go gank or jungle? Well, I mean, if you're okay, the tip that I have is that if your lane is not productive for you, so let's say you have two people in your lane is like a lost lane and you can't get anything done in your lane, one of you guys should leave and the other person should focus on farming. But one of you guys should leave and roam. If either of you two can leave and roam and go do something else on the map, you should. Yeah, holding W is in the air. Anytime you're in the air, you shouldn't hold W. He's the true educator of the game. All right. Baylor Lord. I'll keep an eye out.
The Necros Boga team scrimming at the moment. You can always watch out.
Yeah. The Necros Burger team, well, let's just say Necros dodged our scrims yesterday. Typical Necros behavior, dodging our scrims. And then Boger lost to Fee, who's a brand new player with 2 games. That's what happened yesterday. What's your rank in Dota? My peak was 6.5k, which was immortal. It was like ranked 2000 at the time, a couple of years ago. NA. What happens if you leave and your lane mate immediately dies 2v1 and gives Walker at 8 minutes? Okay, well, when I say leave the lane, I don't mean give the Walker. When I say leave the lane, I mean leave. You can give the tower, but if they're pushing your Walker, you guys should collapse on those guys. Yeah, I saw the big Dota patch, yeah. Assets were removed. The guy with 2 games played in a scrim, yeah. He has 2 games and he's on our team. He's completely brand new. I've been teaching him. I spent like a good hour with him yesterday teaching him like movement in the game. But he's super smart. He's a super smart guy. Like he's catching on really, really fast and he's asking a lot of really good questions. And he's going to be really good in no time. The Krill thing is like a meme. They don't actually have... Yeah, FDX, yeah. FDX, the Tekken guy, you know. Is your RV build still good? It needs a little updating probably, but it's still fine, I think. He's a Tekken player. Those people are monsters. Hell yeah. What do you like more, Gundrifter or Spirit? I think both are good. Both. Deadlock Meta website isn't working for you, really? It was working for me earlier. I mean, abandoning lane forever is bad, but you know, like pushing a Walker is like hard. If they're pushing the Walker at 8 minutes, you should just go kill them. Spirit Drifter as in your gun character. I mean, you can go max 2. You can go max 2 and decay and lean into Spirit a little bit more. You don't necessarily have to play gun. And his 1 does a lot of Spirit damage too now. What do you think the best way to teach a friend the game? Do you think starting with Street Brawl and Smart? Yeah, I think Street Brawl is a good Smart. Yeah, Fee makes really good content, 100%.
I've written Jonas now.
You are? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Are they in the scrim right now?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
It's popping. You've brought back competitive esports in this game.
Deadlock has almost 20k viewers right now. It's true. A lot of the top streams are wait, okay, Astacross, Boger, Necros, Bosm. That's cool. That's awesome. All right, let's take a look here at the Boger POV real quick. Are they winning? They are winning. Oh, they're playing the average Jonas team. Oh, it looks like a really even match. I'm really happy to see that.
I was
Like a
going
really
to
even
ask,
match.
what's a good place to start learning the game? I'm a bit lost. Can I answer this?
Go for it, Ryan.
Just played it. Like, there is nothing more fun than like learning a game as you go along. So just playing it. But I know that everybody is different in how they like taking information. Some people learn by like watching other people do it and then they do it themselves. They learn by like listening to people talk about it. They learn by just doing it. But I think enjoy the process of not knowing anything and then you get smarter every day kind of vibe. And also when you do that, you learn faster than assuming stuff. So yeah, limit test for sure.
All right, Ryan, you had one job and it was to say, watch Deathy's YouTube videos, and you failed. You had one job and you said you had one job.
It's a
Ryan.
really
You had
nice
one,
PMA.
You had one job.
Okay. So there is a content creator that I'd really recommend. He's been in the scene pretty much since the beginning. Incredibly
Oh, okay,
nice
right.
person, very successful,
course.
good background in playing esports. I would recommend Metro. His YouTube channel is
all right.
for educational content.
Yeah, I'm true.
I think
I mean,
everybody
fair.
saw
I
where
mean-
that was going.
Yeah. No, I actually thought you were redeeming yourself for a second. I got debated a little bit. That's on me. That's on me. Yeah, why does Boger have like a cat's boy Vista
You don't need
skin?
me to tell you how well you're doing and how appreciated
true.
and needed you are in a community, and how
Yeah, I don't need the glaze.
yeah
True.
you
Sure, we
make
should
them
glaze
look a
Metro
better
instead.
place.
No. Deadlock is
And you're the
worse.
kind of person that like if you died, people be having like little funeral things in game.
There's
Probably all on Rush.
no way, bro. We'll talk. Well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see when I die. Hopefully in a while, right? Hopefully that's not happening anytime soon. You guys see the fucking OnlyFans CEO died at like 42 or something? That's pretty tragic.
Yeah. It's like one
Pretty
picture of
tragic.
him.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like nobody knew that guy. I'd never heard of that guy or whatever. He was like giga rich, and it doesn't matter. I mean, how rich you are, cancer still gets you. You know, fuck cancer.
Yeah, when
Regardless of
people
what you
say in
think,
game that
obviously,
health
like-
is wealth, they mean out of game as well.
Fuck cancer. Thank you for the $2, Jordan.
Only fancy would answer fuck Mary Kill item questions.
Item questions? Yeah, maybe he would. What's the big announcement? We're waiting for the webpage to be ready, and it should be like not in too long. But yeah, we're currently deploying stuff. Oh, sorry. When they are doing the pig ban phase, is each username locked in as that hero? Can they trade amongst themselves? When they're doing the draft, I mean, they can trade. They can do whatever. When they're in game, they can't trade anymore, though. Loki W lost. They did indeed, yeah.
It's a good game.
All right, I need to see the the Necros POV. Let's see if Necro still got it. Okay, he's on Yamato. All right. He's running the Lightbringer build, I can tell. I can tell because he has an assortment of random items.
Yeah, but Necros has been on teams with Lightbringer since like the dawn of time.
Okay.
Those two go like way back.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, okay. Zergy is currently... Guys, can we flame Zergy for not streaming any of it, by the way? Zergy is coaching in the Content Creator Cup, and he's not streaming any of his coaching. That's fucked up. Necros is unwatchable. Yeah, Necros has so many mods. I don't know why he has so many.
I think one of the things is like, you know, when I was talking about last week that you had some people saying, no, wait, I was talking to Ranger about it. So there's like stuff happening in like the Marvel Rivals scene where like basically there's more bans in the game.
Okay.
And so people are banning out the supports, the strategists more because supports are really strong in that game. There were people, because there's like a time square, like somewhere in game that everybody can like go and hang out. People were organizing strikes, like sit-ins of support players.
Wait, I saw a tweet about this, I think. I saw a tweet.
Yeah. So like Necros
the
has been
support
pointing
strikes.
that out and like basically calling it horseshit. You've got people that are saying like an attack on support players is an attack on women because basically
so women can only play
well,
supports now.
because,
Huh? That seems kind of weird. That seems kind of weird.
Their argument is kind of like that like women mostly play support characters and that the support role is naturally submissive. And so there's been a lot of Necros and Boga being like, guys, this is fucking stupid. Like, could we not like bring like sexism into it and stuff like that? Like, people don't like supports because they're really strong in this fucking game. And so there's been this whole dialogue of people like raiding into the Discord where they're doing the strikes, and like fans of like the bigger Marvel Rivals content creators kind of just going in and being assholes, you know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff.
Okay, sure, yeah.
That's probably why Necros has like a like ice level moderated team, because he's probably had to deal with so many like people coming in and trolling.
He has an ice level moderator team.
It's like because America like brought in ICE because all of the like government staff are like on strike.
Very interesting. Oh yeah, I saw a video of that where there was just like ICE at an airport doing literally nothing. They were just doing nothing. They were just doing nothing. But yeah, I think by the way, when people said mods, Ryan, I think that they meant the skins.
Oh, I just went on a complete different tangent.
Oh, right. Okay. All right. Good conversation overall, I would say. Oh wait, shit, we missed the entire draft. Well, we're back.
This is what you don't get with any other watch party.
Right. Guys, you come here, you get everything. Everything. I'm gonna distract you guys from the conversation we just had with a little gift for chat. I bought you guys a little something, but I'm gonna eat it instead of giving it to you. I have a cheese croissant. Okay. Look at how delectable it looks. Doesn't it look so good? Unfortunately, I'm going to eat it. So. Sorry about that, guys. Is it my salary? Nah, sorry. I'm eating your salary right now. Delicious. Yum, yum. Oh, wait. Actually, before the draft, we might have time for the announcement real quick. I think the web page is done. All right, let's see. Hopefully it's done. We'll test it real quick. Whoa! Guys, Deathy Slam Events organizing another tournament in EU with a $3,000 prize pool minimum. $3,000. Zoom out a bit. I'm zoomed out. Okay, I'm not zoomed out. I was not zoomed out. Sorry, I was not zoomed out. I lied. I thought I was zoomed out. I just wasn't zoomed out. That was just a complete lie. I'm sorry. $3,000 prize pool, and that's just the minimum. That's what we've had so far for the contributions. We've had contributions from Intel Deadlock, the X account. We've had contributions from Kelsky, as well as a user named Bane, who all three of them donated $1,000 each. So we might be able to raise more for the prize pool. I'll give instructions when that's ready. But it's 4 open qualifier spots, 4 invited teams. Okay. And it's going to happen over 2 weekends. So April 12th and 13th is going to be the open qualifiers. And the playoffs, which is the top 8, are going to happen on April 18 and 19. So this is a European tournament, but people from any region can qualify if they want to play on European servers. The 4 invited teams are going to be, and I haven't, these teams haven't officially accepted. I'd like to say that. But these are the invited teams. I think Melee Creeps are going to play, but you know, I would assume that all of these teams would play, but we'll see. But it's Abrahams, Leviathan, Loki W, and Melee Creeps are the 4 invited teams. All right. Thank you for the match ID. We'll get into the match in a sec once I'm done with this. And yeah, $3,000 plus prize pool. It's going to be sick. Put it on your calendar, guys. An actual Deadlock tournament, double bracket, double elimination, you know, best of 3s. A lot of good Deadlock games are going to be played. And, you know, we're going to see a lot of good Deadlock. And it's going to be fun. It's not going to be just one best of 1 into one best of 3. It's going to be an actual tournament. So that's awesome. That'll be fun. Yeah, we basically have an event every single weekend for the next like 4 weeks. You really believe EU is bad at Deadlock, or is this just typical region banter? It's just typical region banter. EU is good. It's just typical region banter. It's just funny. It's funny to say EU is bad because you start getting like the random chatters that are like, oh my god, NA players are so bad. And they can't help themselves. They just can't help themselves. The moment you say anything about EU, they can't help themselves.
Taste. I love it.
I see the enemy.
But NA's on top. Estimated schedule time for NA DNS finals tonight. Usually the finals start at like 9 p.m. EST. I won't be able to watch them probably. Both regions say both regions are bad. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I should add a command. Kizzle, can you add a command for that? With maybe like I don't know. You can name the command whatever you think is appropriate. Like it could be EU tournament. Or it could be the exclamation point DSI. Maybe exclamation point DSI might work. Ryan is quiet. Ryan, what's up, man?
Yeah, sorry, I'm sorting out visa stuff. Just
Yeah,
grabbing some
he
real quick.
means the credit card. You guys can have his credit card soon once he sorts it out.
Yeah.
If you guys want my credit card, you can type exclamation point CC in the chat and we'll give you the code just in case you need it. If you guys need dinner or something. Got you.
I'm going down the Mr. Beast route of like, I am going to buy everybody in this Twitch chat fake food.
I can use your card to pay for a coaching session. Oh my god, wait. You figured it out. Sorry, on YouTube you don't get the credit card number, sorry. Sorry, Clarple. America is the best country at esports. There you go. Timmy's tier list, no cap X farmer wrap. Yeah, I mean the farmer wrap is definitely one of the better items at Timmy's for sure. I mean, Timbits are pretty solid when you get them fresh. The thing about Timmy's is it heavily depends on which Timmy's you go to and also when you go there. If you go there right after the donuts are like, you know, they come out fresh, like they're pretty good. Like I'm down for the tractor wheels, you know, those who know about the tractor wheel donuts. These are just falling off so hard. It has fallen off a little bit for sure. Deathy hates YouTube viewers. YouTube doesn't pay the bills as much as Twitch, so they don't get my credit card information, unfortunately.
I see bills.
But hey, if you guys want to help pay my bills, you can type exclamation point Academy and you can subscribe to the Academy and that helps pay my bills. And also you get a lot of value for the money. So, and if you don't like it, we'll refund you.
I'm not to glaze because I don't want to make too much of a habit. I don't want you to get used to it. But like the
Okay.
value for money you do get from the Academy is very, very good.
Well, if it's not good, we'll refund you. So I'm down.
Yeah. Even just like the DDK stuff alone is very useful. Very
That's
interesting.
true. We've loved working with DDK. It's been awesome. The performance coaching has been awesome, and you know we're expanding. It's cool. But hey, dude, this is EU Burger region. I'm seeing everyone get parried. What's happening? What if I use the credit card to get access to the Academy? That's just called trickle down economics. You're just being smart about it. DDK turn of 6. No, DDK is doing performance coaching for the Academy. He's Phantom, but the things he talk about doesn't require game knowledge. It's more about mindset. And DDK is a very smart guy and he's been in esports for a very long time. And the things he talks about is like how to deal with ranked anxiety, how to deal with tilts, you know, how to like better improve, like things that are super, super important. Anyway. Deadlock certification. If I lose, can I blame you? No, you can't blame me. Yo, Silent, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate that.
Are you still doing stuff with Ranger for like his
Yeah.
esports ones?
Yeah, we're gonna have a class with Ranger tomorrow as well, breaking down night shift games. So Ranger's awesome. Love Ranger. Gonna keep working with him. We might work with Piggy a little bit in April as well. You deal with tilt by drinking. That works, right? Look, I'm not here to confirm, nor am I.
Hides the gin bottle.
Just like, let me just. Yeah, there's no visible alcohol. I'm just kidding. I actually don't drink. I don't remember the last time I've drank. Actually, let me think.
I don't drink. I just shoot up. I play Celeste and I get high as fuck.
Explain how playing in 2 different regions, EU and NA, works in matchmaking. Do I have 2 separate ranks? No, it's the same rank. How does leaderboard work? So the only thing that's different is you need to get 50 games in the other region to place on the leaderboard. But it's your same MMR, but you can have 2 different leaderboard placements on the regions, right? So you can be like rank 5 in NA and yeah, it's crazy. You can be like rank 5 NA and you can be like rank 2 EU, for example. Because obviously NA is better than EU, so like, you know. Thank you for the Prime Frog. I appreciate that. Don't forget the sub with Prime, too. That does help. This is like some crazy action that's happening all over the place.
Oh, yeah, I want to watch some Graves. Graves is interesting.
How do you know he's Canadian? I'm French Canadian. Angry Potato Man is a moderator. He knows everything about me, including my social security number. I only told it to Angry Potato Man, though.
The fact that he knows so much about Deathy is exactly why he's a mod.
That's true. And I see the Paradox build. Of course. Of course. Here it is for you. Why is NA #1 from EU? NA's #1's not from EU. NA #1 is IDO, isn't it? Unless Zergy is now rank 1 NA. Zergy was like rank 3 or something. Oh, Zergy was #1 NA? Oh shit. Oh shit. Zergy dethroned. Well, here's the thing. Zergy, we've adopted him, right? Here's the thing. You guys can't even claim Zergy. You guys can't even claim Zergy anymore because he doesn't even play in your own region.
Don't say
even...
why. Are you saying don't? Are you saying you guys to me? Because I'm like actively trying to.
I'm talking
leave.
to the Europeans in the chat. Ryan's also trying to leave. I mean, you guys can't even claim Zergy. He literally doesn't even play in your region.
I went to America for 6 weeks, played on NA servers, and now I'm applying for a visa to go back. There's no coincidence.
And he claims Metro. There. Well, look. Here's the thing. We don't get to choose. Yo, thank you for the tier 1 Katana. 18 months. That's a long time. That is a long time. Thank you very much. I appreciate the long support. I can't argue. I voluntarily play on NA. Guys, I hate to say it, but NA is unironically the superior region when it comes to matchmaking right now. Like, this is not even region LARP. This is actually just a fact. NA is the superior matchmaking region at the moment. How do you change your region? You need to use a third-party service. DS2 server picker, for example. Has NA even been better than than EU in any esports? Yeah.
Valorant.
Smash. TF2. Controller games.
Count.
TF2 doesn't count. Okay, all right.
Everybody's a winner in TF2 if you play it.
What?
Unless you play on like the public servers.
Okay. Fighting games called. See, everybody TFT. Yeah, okay. So there's a lot of examples. So we're just LARPing. All the games with aim assist. Yeah. I mean, in America, everything is so big we don't need to aim. So, you know, we do it bigger in America. Everything's so big we don't need to aim. Okay, Kona.
What is that Kizzle command?
Press tab. All right. Hold tab.
Zergy is an Aussie accent now. I think what he doesn't have an Aussie accent, but he just talks with an upward inflection at the end of everything, which is a very Aussie accent thing to do. Because he talks like this and says like massive flopper. Viscous is a track character, and you basically sound like Zergy.
Wait, you have a point about that though. Arcane Sword on guys for the suck, yeah. Guys is sucking. Guys is sucking big. Anya Sniper is getting the walker. He doesn't care. Or big parry. Doesn't matter. He got the walker though. He did what he came there to. He did what he came to do.
I see the enemy. Headed to yellow.
I love sucking. Okay.
I just wasn't expecting it. But again, it's like they lose a walker, sure, but 11 minutes, is anybody like slot locked? Getting
no, I mean the slot doesn't have that much value. Yeah, getting the urn is actually like more valuable, but eventually the slot does have value. And the walker also gives you a little bit more map pressure, right? Because there's no building to like push back the wave automatically or like hold it.
Even on this side of the map, there's so many like this on your left. So your left-hand side of the map, you've got 4 sinners, and then you've got 2 on the right side. So those 4
yeah, I did make the
sinners,
announcement, but I'll make it again.
The 4 sinners on the side of what they call, what's the team? Abraham's. Like it's harder for them to get there. Not the doubles, but like some of their other sinners out there because they don't have a walker to flop back.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so it looks like Rayash, I don't know, is going for the classic Celeste build, but different AP order. No points in shield. Oh wait, never mind. I take it back. 1 point in shield.
Headed to green.
Yo, how much match fixing do you guys think we're gonna see in Deadlock when Deadlock becomes an esport? I can't wait for all the tier 2 orgs to be match fixing. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so lit.
Oh, this is almost cruel. I feel like fucking Wonder's gonna be tagged in by Esic at some point. You know what I mean? It's like, no, that's just Wonder. That's just what he does.
Oh,
He's playing Gun Calico. Like this guy is surely meant. No, that's Wonder. He does that. He's done that forever.
That's true. The Unks would never match fix. Wait, Graves on the side lane here fighting 1v1. Oh, 0 points in skulls. Okay.
I see Kelvin.
Improved tether. Bro is tethering crazy right now. Bro's tethering so hard that the game just bugged out and his tether is permanent. He's got the permanent hand now.
Oh yeah, I see.
Deathy's the one that signs? Wait, what do you mean? Deathy gets signed to iBuyPower? Hopefully not, right?
I can't wait for the Death Slam crate gambling website.
Yeah. Ah, the source engine is bugging out again. Oh, look at him go. Ah, he still got the fucking hand. Ah, frick. Please stop, Deathy. That shit invested Pro CS and now is infesting Amateur. I mean, look, here's the thing. I don't want match fixing to happen. Match fixing is fucking sucks, right? But the reality is, it's probably gonna happen unless something changes. Like, you know, gambling for these things is way too prominent. There's way too much money to be made match fixing. When you're like a tier 2 player and your salary is, I don't know, like you're making 3K a month or something, and you get offered, you know, 15K to like fix a match, chances are you'll probably do it. You know, I mean, obviously, like, I'm not saying that none of the blame is on the players. Like, definitely some of the blame is on the players, but like, anyway,
It's just stacked against them.
It's stacked against them for sure. Like, it's, you know, like you can't expect the guy who makes 3K a month, especially someone living in a country where currency might be weaker, where like they got offered like a shit ton of money to fix a match. Like, you just can't expect them to. You know? Is match fixing not illegal? I mean, I think it is. I don't know if there's a law specifically against match fixing. I'm sure like there's something, but that doesn't stop people. Proving the match was fixed is, yeah, I mean, proving the match is fixed is like also really hard. Like, you basically need proof of like, you need a screenshot of like the person saying that they're gonna fix the match, you know? Something happened? No. I'm just talking. I just made a comment saying, when is match fixing gonna happen in Deadlock? Obviously, right now Deadlock is too small for now.
I see Geist.
Professional sports, it has been punished. I'm sure it happens in professional sports too. I'm sure it happens in professional sports. What is match fixing? Match fixing is when somebody in the game purposely, you know, changes the predicted outcome of the game in order to benefit people that gambled on a specific option. So it can be, for example, as simple as like gambling on who's going to get the first blood, and you say like, oh yeah, this team is going to get first blood, and then you pay someone on the enemy team to feed them first blood to make it 100% guaranteed to happen. And that way you make your money. To me, it's crazy to match fix if you're like in a big league. Like, if you're like in the NFL or MLB or whatever, like you're probably making a lot of money. Like, to me, that's crazy to match fix in a situation like that. Like, I can understand it if you're like just oh wait, we got a mid boss here. Here we go.
Is this going to be a mess? You got Sinclair coming in.
The Legend of 322 lives on. Yeah.
Wait, he's not going down. He's getting harassed by
Oh shit. Big
Everybody's
ball.
running.
Oh my, I can't tell. Oh my god, they got 2? Wait, they got all of them?
Because they didn't kill the Sinclair, so he just rabbited everyone.
Abraham's got every single redo. Wait, Abraham's might be the ghost of getting the redo.
Vindictor ultimate. And he's fucking trying to snipe them. Of all of the ultimates to copy, of all of the ultimates that were there, you go, Vindictor, please.
Oh. Somehow Abraham's got every single one, just like you said, you know, with the Sinclair, but yeah, I guess you're not thrilled if you're Leviathan. You're still in a winning position, but not thrilled. It's actually bad if he gets snipes. Vin gets the stacks. Is that really how that works? That's crazy. An NBA player got caught match fixing. Yeah, that's just greed incarnate, right? Like if you're to the NBA, like what's like the lowest salary someone in the NBA makes? It's still gotta be like hundreds of thousands, right? It's gotta be like 500k or something, right? Like it.
Can't forget to swing by the store.
500k, 800k. Like if you're making 500k and you're match fixing for money, like what the?
Yeah,
like,
but there's a lot of stories about that of like, you know, loads of players having that kind of money and then just being out on the streets because they try to live a certain way of life, but agencies take their cut or they're not investing their money, so it all just like it's a hedonistic lifestyle. If everybody starts like living within your means and you suddenly become a millionaire, you start buying beyond your means. It's like human psychology.
Yeah.
You can't do that forever.
Mm-hmm. I understand that obviously there's like a certain lifestyle that they get, you know, like attracted to because their teammates might be doing that as well, and that financial stability may not be, you know, the biggest priority, but it's still like, what the, yo, what?
What is going on this fight?
Yo, what?
That Billy's going crazy. Oh, the Billy's going crazy.
Is the Billy going crazy?
The Billy is leaving.
I don't see him anymore. I'm watching the silver right now. Oh my god, big parry from Primoc onto Dimov.
Sinclair got the copy. Onto a Celeste up where it's just Celeste.
I see Geist.
Why does Graves have such bad gun damage for Boone? Her base only 4, she gets 2.0. Well, the reason why she has a terrible gun damage is because 1, she has an auto aim gun, and 2, she gets a lot of gun damage from her passive. So if her gun damage was good, she would be insanely overpowered. But she already kind of is. So there's 2 reasons.
Silva's got her ultimate.
Yeah, check what happened in the Yamato in 19 minutes. I'll check. That looks weird as fuck.
That was very
Silver's going in. Silver is in there, guys.
He's swiping at Sonya and not really getting to do much.
He's getting back in, though. He's getting back in. Oh, kind of missed a lot of shots there. Oh, he's dead. And Sonya's still alive. Not for long, though. Ozo's coming in. He's got the toxic bullets. He's got the ricochet. He's ready to go.
I don't really like the no spirit on Silver. Like, none at all. Not even like a silence wave. Like,
hey guys, I might have a little bit too many bugs. I might need to restart soon. I've got the Perma Vindicta snipe bug, and I've got the Graves Perma hand bug. We might need to just come back real quick. 1 sec. Did they fix her goals from the 3rd ability, applying lightning scroll? I don't think so. Yeah. Auto aim to do a quarter of what other M1 does. Look, Rusty, that's just untrue because she gets so much weapon damage from her. Look, I'm watching Graves right now. During fights, Graves has like 250% weapon damage without buying any weapon damage items, just from her passive. So that it's because of her passive. Like, it's balanced around her passive. She gets a shit ton of weapon percent. Graves bug is server side? It's not. Good for me.
I'm good at group projects.
Passive stack? It does, yes. It does stack. You can get it for up to 3 targets, I believe. It's like right now, Graves can get a total of, what is that? Almost 210% damage. 210% weapon damage just from her passive. Did you play yesterday when they added that weird 800 item? Yeah. Well, it's not a weird item. That's just a Street Brawl legendary, but it was an 800 cost item. No, silences don't remove the passive. No. Coach players of any rank? Yeah. I've coached people from Initiate 1 to Eterna 6. I've probably coached literally every single rank in the game. Now that I think about it, the rank that I probably coached the least might be like Alchemist. Yeah, that did really happen, Kizzle.
So let me go on a bit of a lost streak and I'll be there.
Yeah.
What? Oh my god, this would be a great idea, but it's also like insane. You should do a marathon stream where you coach literally every rank from like Initiate 1 to Eterna 6.
Wow.
How many ranks? Like, it's our
Okay, but are we
session
talking about
probably.
sub ranks?
Yeah.
Oh, so like Initiate 1, Initiate 2, Initiate 3.
Yeah.
How many sub ranks are there?
Pretty
Like that would
basic.
take me so long.
Yeah, I think there's like 10, so it'd be like 60.
Let's say I do half an hour per. That's still 30 hours. Let's say I speed run them, right? Half an hour coaching session per. There is no Initiate 1 rank. No, I'm sure that I can find an Initiate 1 out there. I'm sure I can find one. Graves does no damage, by the way. Yeah, Graves doing no gun damage right in front of us. Guys, it's kind of looking like Ozos is going almost exactly what I put in my build. The only difference with what Ozos is doing is that he's putting no points in skulls, which I mean I might need to try that. But he went almost exactly what I put in my build.
It's Leviathan, not freaking Abraham.
A Bonnie Blue type marathon.
I see them.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right, another mid boss, guys. Should we vibe it? Should we just fucking flip it? I mean, why not, right?
I think I.
Well, yeah, Ricochet is still really good with the Ricochet is still really good with max essence theft, because I'm pretty sure that your Ricochet, like your essence thefts also like apply Ricochet or something. I don't know. They like multiply off each other. I forget exactly how it works, but it's very good. Yeah, this hero definitely needs a little bit of a nerf. This is so upsetting to watch. That's fair. Don't worry, yo. Bro's barely playing the game. Graves good for one patch. We gotta get the knives out. Graves is one of those heroes that can never like truly be good, because if Graves is like really good, then like people will complain a lot, and the game will be miserable. So it's like a Bebop situation. You can't have Graves be like very good. You have to have Graves be in like just like acceptable tier. No, I mean the Graves design is fine. She just can't be like that strong. That was a great counter.
I just wish, like, because we don't have many like tracking left click characters, so I wish your weapon was less
they hate
lock-on.
left clickers. Well, here's the thing.
Like, I wish it was more like Zarya Beam, you know? That would be actually cool.
Okay. I don't mind the fact that it's lock on at all. I don't mind the fact that it's lock on. It just like it can't be too strong. But I don't mind the fact it's lock on. They didn't touch Graves passive or gun damage and we're watching Gun Graves? Yes, but that's not because Gun Graves before, yet community is complaining she's broken. Okay, Rusty, you're viewing it from a very one-sided perspective, right? So here's what happens. When you buff a part of another character, so think about the buffs that they did to Graves, right? They made it so her wall spawns 2 ghouls, and they made it so her ult spawns ghouls by default. What this does is that you don't need to invest in spirit as much to get the same value from your spirit abilities as before. Therefore, being a buff to Gun Graves as well.
The dead demand justice.
And they also did buff the essence theft with improved tethered targeting. So it's untrue that they didn't buff Gun at all. Oh shit. Yeah, when you max the wall, yeah. What rank are people in that people are missing their shots in the regular, not just hitting every shot anyway? Okay, well, that's got to be rage bait, but... like, what do you mean? People miss shots at any rank. You can't hit every shot. It's not possible. On Graves it is, but otherwise you're just, you know, like, I mean, there's no way you're hitting every shot on that Yamato, for example.
Unless you pay PayPal.
What does improved tether targeting mean? Who knows exactly. I think it just means that it's more likely to actually tether to other targets. I think auto aim is fine. It's just she's like literally too powerful. That's literally like she's just too strong right now. More size for the auto target. There you go. Graves is super limited range. Anyone in that range is hitting most of their shots and she can't headshot. I don't. Okay, so the one part that you're kind of not accounting for is the movement aspect. Graves can jump around while doing all of that and also perfectly track people that are moving or doing warp stone or you know,
MVP.
other crazy movements. You got MVP? Let's go. MVP auto aim is fine, but it shouldn't be a thing that her gun build is even close to viable. I mean, I disagree. I think it's fine for her gun build to be viable, but if her gun build is insanely strong, then it's going to feel super cheap. But her gun build to be viable is fine.
Damage.
Just need to tune down the damage from the gun. I mean, I think they just need to like tune down some of the other things. Like they need to make the wall not summon 2 ghouls, and maybe the ult only summons 1 ghoul when it spawns. And right off the bat, that would already be huge.
24 gauge damage just done off the gun alone.
Because her gun is getting, it's because her gun is getting amped by 210%. I think the wall summoning ghouls actually made her fun to play. Fair enough, but Deadlock should add a statistic that shows up the percentage of the shots hit. StatLocker already tracks that. StatLocker already tracks that. Every hero I go against is unfair and bullshit. Every hero on my team is fair and unplayable. Okay, true. Okay, true. The wall summon ghouls at the end of the duration, would that be better? Yeah, that would make it a lot worse, yeah. What does amp mean? Okay, so it's not, amp means amplify. It's not actually amp though. What's happening is her weapon is being given 210% weapon damage from her passive if she hits 3 people, which she's hitting a lot in these last fights. So like she already has 95% weapon damage, so she's literally getting like 300% weapon damage. So like let's say her DPS here says whatever, like obviously it's bugged. Let's say her DPS is 100, well she's getting 300% weapon damage, which means her DPS is like what, 400 or something?
Well, she did 10k damage in a minute and a half at the end.
Yeah, I mean Graves is like a gun. Graves definitely like scales. Like early on it's not that crazy, but like it does become like crazy pretty quickly. Like as you can see, for the first 15 minutes she kind of didn't really do much, and then boom.
She went from doing 24k damage to 48, double the damage that they did.
More than
in
double.
6 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. From 28k to 56k. 21, 24 to 28, 32. Yeah. 7 minutes. I won't rank, so I stopped catching waves as Vindicta and started telling my carry Venator race to do that. One thing that I notice when people say that is that you're like keeping yourself in the wave. Clear the wave and then instantly look for an opportunity elsewhere on the map. And you should do that at any rank. You want to like kill people. You should never just be catching waves. If you're catching waves, you're getting money, and if you're getting money, you can kill people somewhere on the map. All right, well, it looks like Leviathan take game 1 pretty convincingly. Take a look at the Yamato thing at 19 minutes. Oh yeah, I should do that. Give me a sec. I need to check the replay.
We should probably check if Discord works.
That's true. All right, feel free to call me on Discord.
Hello. I think we're good.
All right, I left the Google Meet.
Yeah, I see it. The meeting is
I left the
over.
Google Meet. Oh shit. All right, well, thanks for meeting with us, guys. I'll be sending a summary over by email. You know, with the bullet points from this meeting, and we'll be in touch over the week, guys. Meeting.
Bye. Have a lovely day. Bye.
What the fuck was the announcement? I'll go over it again, just for you, Gracie S. Since you asked it so so politely, Deathy Slam Invitational, Europe. $3,000 prize pool. 4 invited teams, 4 teams qualify. Okay, it's happening. April 12th and 13th are the open qualifiers. April 18th and 19th are the playoffs, top 8. Okay. European tournament. The invited teams are Abraham's, Leviathan, Loki W, and Melee Creeps. Melee Creeps have been invited because we invited Abraham's to the NA tournament, and Abraham's and Leviathan, etc., played in the NA tournament. So we figured it was only right to invite Melee Creeps in EU to see if they can prove their dominance on EU ping, just like Abraham's did on NA ping. There is indeed a link. Did we make a command? Make a command. Here's the link. But yeah, 3,000 bucks. 3,000 buckaroos at the moment, and we might get more. Who knows? Over dates one more time. Is this in your Discord? I'll do an announcement in the Discord as well. I haven't done the announcement yet, but I'll do that. And yeah, so, you know, cool stuff. Melee Creeps isn't even the best team. Well, we invited Melee Creeps based on not just 1 week. Like, Floormen beat them 1 week, yes. But Melee Creeps kind of have a lot of history. And so that's why we chose Melee Creeps. But, you know, we invited Floormen to compete as well. And they can qualify through the open qualifier should they choose to compete. I already sent this form. I already sent the sign-up form to Floormen as well as Hydra Nation. I need to send it with to Bunny with Clock. That's a good reminder.
Yeah, I'm working the 18th and the 19th. I could maybe help out on the 18th, but the 19th I'm chock-a-block.
Yeah. Anyway, how can you donate if someone wants to? Reach out to me. We're going to get like an official campaign set up. I haven't gotten that set up. But yeah, I'm probably going to get an official like fundraiser campaign set up through... I kind of want to try using Matcherino this time, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if anybody has any recommendations. Previously, I've done like PayPal fundraiser. Yeah. Hydra Nation, sorry, FPS Lounge. AI Jerry. Matcherino takes a pretty big cut. Oh, they do? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's my PayPal donate link. If you want to donate to the prize pool, do not just send a donation. I might not remember, okay? Do not just send a donation. Another way that you can, by the way, if you type !Academy, if you guys sign up to the Academy and you use code COMP, C-O-M-P, for every code that's used, I'm going to donate $5 to the prize pool of one of our tournaments. And so every time someone uses a code COMP, I donate $5 to the prize pool of tournaments. So that was a way that I thought, hey, you get something for your money. You subscribe to the Academy, costs you 15 bucks. Out of your 15 bucks, I take 10 bucks to deliver the coaching services, and I give $5 to a prize pool. Isn't that a pretty sweet deal? I mean, that's pretty sweet, I think.
If there was a Deadlock Peace Prize, you would certainly be in the running. I think it'd be you and Donald Trump. Honestly, that seems to be like the go-to.
Me and Donald Trump. Oh, all right, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
It's like the FIFA Peace Prize.
I have a team that's coached by AI Jerry. We'd love to have you. Don't forget Yamato 19 minutes. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me check. All right, let's check the Yamato at 19 minutes. Did I miss the big Rat King announcement? Yeah. What are your thoughts on Inferno's dispatch? Yeah, he's not very good. Deathy or Hitler? I mean, I don't think that's a comparison. Right? Hopefully so. That's
Depends what you're
like,
comparing. Height?
I don't know. I don't know how tall he was. Depends if I'm playing Celeste. Okay, I don't know about that. Okay, was this right? It was like a little past this, right? Right here. What happened here that we need to know? The people need to know. I think she just juked the teleport. Oh my. Yo, what? Oh, the tether, the Vindicta tether pulled her back. Look at this. Look at this. She got stake. Okay, wait, watch this. As she teleports, okay? As she teleports, the stake like pulls her back, but it goes through walls. Let me fast forward until we get to the end of the teleporter right here. So right at the very end of the teleport, the stake connects, and then she teleports. And all right. Well, that's all right. That actually saved her, by the way, because otherwise, otherwise Fremont would have killed her 100%.
Get chased.
Yeah.
I like that the Sinclair's there, just like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing over there?
Sure. What happened to Paradox too? Which Paradox? Oh wait, right here. Did it? Let me see. I don't think Paradox TP'd, right? I don't think Paradox took TP at all. Let me see. Yeah, she was just not anywhere in the area. So game one to Leviathan.
Together just stood still for 2 seconds, get so confused.
Oh,
He's like,
Fiki.
yeah, where
Hello.
am I? Like,
and yeah, I'll let you guys know how many people use the code comp right now. Give me a second just to let you guys know. But I'll check. Let me see.
I mean, if you could actually put that on like the page as well, of just not even as like
Yeah, I should put it on the webpage.
tracker, but just like so far we've raised X amount for the competitors.
Yeah, we've got 7 uses of code comp, so we've got $35 going to a prize pool. I mean, that's not nothing. $35.
That immediately puts it in the top 20 highest prize.
That's
pool
true.
in Deadlock
Puts
so
it in the
far.
highest prize pool, the $35. $35 right there. 35 buckaroos for the prize pool. Thank you for the prime hack, brother. I appreciate that.
Fixing numbers right there.
I'm at 16 minutes. Yeah, that's fair. You have a confession. Your first Deadlock video was a Metro guide. You don't need to be ashamed, bro. Oh, I gotta restart my game. There's a bunch of, like, it's all good, man. You don't need to be ashamed. You're fine. You're fine.
I will say that like Metro's guides are not bad.
Oh, the guides are actually pretty decent. It's not that's not where the problem is with Metro at all. A lot of his guides are decent. Yeah. Not the problem at all.
Are they VOD review? Like the Azim's team is VOD reviewing right now.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Zergy's going over it now, I see.
Big floppa. Are we okay? We're in the draft. We're in the draft for game 2. People are really liking Enchanter's Emblem right now. Thoughts? I mean, it's good. It got buffed by 3%, which is pretty significant.
Oh yeah, question. What do you use like Squarespace and stuff for your site? Deathy Slam on? What do you use?
Oh. It's called what's the word?
I thought you were just going to say
Kumasov
no,
still
and
here?
just leave it at that.
No. Kumasov still here? It's a Vercel, Ver something. Any developers? Something. Vercel? Any developers? Vercel?
Vercel.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
I didn't know there was a pasta named Vercel. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's what we use for our website. Our website's I mean Tumasov's kind of the goat. I think our website's like, I mean, one thing about our website is we need to work on like the presentation of information, but I think the design of the website and everything is really clean. I don't know what you guys think, obviously. I think it's clean, it's simple, it's like modern. We need to work on how we present information so that everybody knows like, oh, we changed the domain name. Oh, is that live? Is it live? Did we? What's in the URL? Oh, right. Yeah. We used to have Vercel in the URL. Yeah. We used to have Vercel in the URL, but that was like way back. We're actually getting a new, we actually got a new domain recently. We're going to make the transition over. We got the, we just purchased the dsc.gg domain. We just purchased the dsc.gg domain. It cost us $100. That's not bad. $100. Yeah.
Not bad.
So, yeah.
I ask because Samantha's trying to procure.
It's a bit AI, but looks nice. Fair enough. Yeah.
It's a bit. Is there any AI involved? How does it match?
I'm sure there is. Yeah.
AI Jerry.
I'm sure there's AI involved. I'm sure that it was. I'm sure AI was involved in development. I mean, is there any website that's being developed right now that AI is not involved in the development? Probably not, I would guess.
I mean, Sora got cancelled. That whole thing got shut down, didn't it, a couple of days ago?
Well, yeah, but that's different. That's like content, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But I think that's kind of like a win, not only for people, but for like AI, because I feel like Sora and like all of those like jank AI videos was just like bad press.
Yeah, it's terrible. Dog shit.
Because it's like you're killing trees to watch like Tom Cruise have a fight with Nigel Farage.
Of course there is. Half of those don't want anyway.
The battalions.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know, but like from my perspective, it seems like pretty much all devs are using AI to some extent nowadays. Like maybe I'm sure there are some that aren't. Like, of course, I use hyperbole. For example, Gore in YouTube chat says he didn't use any AI to make your website, which, you know, props to you. That's good. But you're a web dev, you never use it? Okay. All right. I guess I thought it was more popular than it is, maybe. I don't know. Gore going down is a win for humanity? Absolutely. Vindicta, fourth pick here for Leviathan. I do think Vindicta can be an answer to Graves, potentially. A hero that's hard to reach in the air and stuff. But then again, Graves can just buy Warpstone, Stamina, Mastery, and it doesn't matter that much. The tether is nice, but Leviathan draft does look just like Giga hard to deal with. GT band. Yeah, well, the GT band is interesting as well. And also the GT band also enables the Vindicta pick a bit. You like for Abrahams, which is kind of anti-synergistic, but I guess Leviathan didn't want to deal with GT specifically, but now they have to deal with Vin. We Gamba, please? All right. It's true, all the new characters. Oh shit. Lona knows. All right. Who wins game 2? Is it Leviathan or is it Abrahams? You guys have 5 minutes to put your life savings on the line, okay? If you lose everything, don't blame me.
I also think like the ones that have Vindicta when the other team just second banned out GT is kind of a little bit like Leviathan getting fucked over, but I guess they should have expected it, really.
Yeah, the stream is muted. They play copyright music, so I mute it. Current meta build for Graves. There seems to be 2 builds. One build is like Echo Shard Max Wall, and the other build is just like Gun Graves, which is what Oz has been playing on Leviathan. You don't use AI at all as a developer. I'm a big hater. That's fair. I completely understand the hate for AI. Yeah. By 4K song redeemity. Kizzle, can you refund the people that did the song request right now? Does Abrahams have a cracked GT or what? I mean, Hoot's kind of a god at GT. It's true. Pocket last pick. I do like the pocket last pick for Abrahams a lot. I'm kind of surprised it made it through all the way, but Pocket is so good against the Leviathan team. Like, so many of these heroes are reliant on healing. These, like, this affliction can be huge. Now, Leviathan's going to need, like, you know, a few divine barriers. Now, who on Leviathan's team? I mean, it's got to be Rem and Moan Krill need to buy DB. But that's massive. That is massive. Abrams is completely unpicked. Abrams completely unpicked. Is Shiv good now? Feels much better with 3 sound than before. Shiv is definitely like fairly good. Yo, Deathy, the main talent
Shiv
caster
is
from
really
Valorant.
good.
The content creator tourney, the content creator tourney is closed, but I showed a picture of Sideshow and I earlier. You guys want to see the picture of me and Sideshow? One sec. I'll show it. Check it out, guys. This is me and Sideshow back in the day.
Man, I need to see this. I missed it before.
Missed it? You missed the me and Sideshow pic?
Yeah. Oh.
That's true.
Was that the Overwatch League?
Sideshow had it. Yeah, that was at the Overwatch League. Was it the Overwatch League? It's true.
You look insane. Like you actually look
I look
like,
insane? What do you mean?
You look you just I don't know. It looks like you're roided out.
Roided out? Just because I have some
Yeah.
acne or what's going on? Like
No, you just your eyes. Like there's
my
nothing
eyes?
there.
Okay.
There's
There's nothing. Okay, bro. All right. I mean, that's fine. It's whatever. I'll never show you a picture again.
It's like you could tell me that you didn't blink that day and I'd believe you.
Okay. All right. That's fine.
I mean, I said roided out because you also look jacked as fuck there.
I think that's just the picture. It was nice photo gets slammed in Discord. Is right. I mean, you can't have anything nice these days anymore. Why is me think they'll be picked this much? I think player doesn't feel that good. New crows are a scam. I think it's good. You think that's good? You look like movie Adam Warlock.
At least I didn't say you look like a killer clown without makeup.
Yeah, well, you know, Twitch chat. I expect Twitch chat to say that. I expect Twitch chat to say that. That's their job. Your excitement for Hydronation being involved in NA has been completely destroyed by the sponsor. Which part of it? Because here's the thing. At the end of the day, regardless of what you think of their sponsor, you know, the boys are getting paid. That's one thing, right? I mean, I fucking hope they're getting paid. Once again, I'm sure they're under NDA and they can't talk about it. But
it's not
they
a
have to be
noun
getting
situation
paid.
where they're being represented and they're not being paid.
Mm-hmm. Their sponsor is FPS Lounge. We checked the website earlier. Where is it? Let me see. This is their sponsor. It seems to be a new thing. Like they seem to be really new. Like they haven't started with much. Seems to be new. As you can see, for Counter-Strike, they have 0 coaches, 3 guides. How do they have 3 guides and 0 coaches though? Oh shit! I can play. Wait, I can play Deadlock like a pro. All right, one sec. Let me check this out. Pure Content's got a guide. Let's check it out here. Oh wait, the guide is $70.
Yeah. I mean, for people
Wait,
that
how
are
long is the
interested,
guide?
they
Oh.
are doing a giveaway of it if you like retweet their stuff.
Ooh. Okay. All right. Look, I don't want to say anything bad. So thank you for sponsoring Hydronation FPS Lounge. I will say $70 for a guide is a little pricey if the guide is 1 hour. That's a little pricey. But all right.
I'm gonna make money somehow.
They're not forcing anyone to buy the guide, so you know what's the harm, I guess, right?
Right, have we got a code? Oh, we do. Wait, do we? Yes, we do.
Yeah, we got the code. I'm putting the code in the chat right now.
Incoming.
For expensive.
Who are you watching? I want to watch.
Can you show more Billy, please? Okay.
When in doubt,
$70 guide when YouTube exists. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, look, guys. 1 month of the Academy is $15. And you'll get access to many guides. And we'll refund you if you don't like it. Alright, so Breaded, what was your... It's more about... Wait, let me read Breaded Bread Rolls comments. I care. Subscription service for AI coaching. Takes away from real coaches. Will provide less quality than a real coach. Yeah, I mean, the AI Jerry stuff is a little odd. First of all, who's Jerry?
Animating
Why would you call it Jerry?
Who's Jerry?
What's the deal with AI?
Have gambling sites ever offered you money? Yes, multiple times. I've been offered money by gambling sites multiple times. As high as 5 figures. I've had to decline. Obviously. Yeah. No, gambling is fucking... Gambling is like... Gambling is scum. Is what it is. I figure it's in a nasty bag. Yeah. But here's the thing. First of all, think about it, right? It's a nasty bag, but how can I sleep with myself? How can I sleep at night knowing that, like, yeah, sure, I made whatever, like 10, 20, 30k, whatever it is, but like that money comes from people's lives being ruined, right? It's one thing if that money comes from, like, you know, like a product that's like a shitty product, right? Like, say I recommend a product and the product's not that good. I'm not ruining anybody's lives, right? Unless it's like cigarettes. But like, if I'm promoting gambling, like I'm promoting something that we know is addictive, we know can destroy people's lives, like severely.
Rigged against you.
That is rigged against you. You will never win, right? And I don't know. I just don't know how you can morally like be okay with that. I guess like yeah, you get a shit ton of money, but that money is coming from someone who got probably their lives destroyed. And you could say, oh, that person wasn't forced to have their lives destroyed, and you would be correct. That doesn't make it okay though. Thank you for the gifted memberships on YouTube, Angry Potato Man. I appreciate that. And it fucks up esports with 322. That's actually true. If gambling wasn't a thing, then esports match fixing wouldn't be a thing either. Gambling can be fun, but promoting it is predatory AF. Look, I don't have a problem if you want to go to the casino and spend $50 on your roulette. That's not really the problem, right? You know, you can do that if you want. I'm not saying that there shouldn't be any gambling ever, but like the way that gambling is the current industry of gambling, the fact that it's everywhere in our society and it's being gamified, it's being promoted everywhere. It's a modern scourge upon society. Anyway, that's my rant. But I think everybody, it's not a hot take.
That are catered mostly towards kids and young teenagers.
Yeah. I mean, look, Valve definitely is not free of blame in this aspect as well. Look, I love Valve. I love the games that they do, but they definitely have some blame in this aspect, and they definitely can do a lot more to help it. There are kids watching Twitch, of course, yeah.
I mean, that's just the Valve thing. The good news is they don't give a fuck. The bad news is they don't give a fuck. It's a Wild West out here.
No. Scourge is a good item, true. You can't even buy spirit resist against gambling, guys. Like, you can't even... You literally cannot escape the gambling ads.
That might actually be the most cringe thing you've ever said.
I'm just reading Twitch chat, alright?
You can't debuff remove a death, you know?
Guys, they removed Soul Rebirth from the game. You can't come back. You don't have a second life, okay? You only have one life.
There's no comeback mechanics with gambling.
True. Play devil's advocate. Gambling keeps a lot of esports tourney alive, though. You're right to an extent, yeah. I mean, it's true that, you know, esports money is kind of funding... gambling is funding esports a lot. That's 100% true.
Yeah, I mean,
like that's just a fact.
For like going to like the casino or whatever, just for like take out your money beforehand. Like, I'm gonna spend $50.
Yeah.
And if I make more money, I can spend it. If I don't, I'm not gonna spend any more. Like,
I went to the casino
anything,
once and I
like,
lost all my money.
responsibly.
I went to the casino once and I lost $100. GG.
Like, my brother made £700 like off of like football bets because he does like the whole, you know, like loads of results if he gets them all right kind of thing. And he's like decent at it.
The parlay?
Yeah.
He does a parlay.
But the worst part is I almost bought dinner. So I was like, what do you mean? No.
Oh god.
like football sponsors here are like crazy, but it's just the fact that it's so easy now.
Yeah, I mean, you literally just download an app on your phone and you just like, and the fucked up thing too about the apps, right, is that they know like they can with the apps they can target the people that they know are more likely to like bet and stuff like that, and they can give them like these special offers and all that stuff. Like they can literally target the people that are more likely to get addicted. Like what? Like with the casino, they can't really do that, right? Like you walk in, you're just a regular person. At least there's that. With the apps, they can literally just target you specifically if you're a person that's prone to addiction. Like what? Anyway, gambling is evil. You know, the sun rises in the morning. More news at 8 p.m. guys. Nothing shocking has been said today.
Yeah.
Nothing shocking has been said today.
Anyway, sinners are about to spawn. I love gambling. Oh,
anyway,
dang.
guys, the sinners
dang.
are about to spawn. I love winning.
I love winning. That actually is my favorite moment.
That's good. I can't stop winning. Gambling is evil. Sinners about to spawn. The true, the two sides of man.
I remember there being somebody in my chat when I was like doing the China Watch parties in Valorant, and they were angry because they bet 30 grand on the team. Like,
Okay.
like the Chinese teams in Valorant, and they bet 50 grand on like Worlds the year before. I didn't really know what to say to them. I was like, what are you doing?
I mean, yeah, betting 30K on a team is insane work, bro.
And then being upset, like really like angry and upset about it. I'm like, you fucking bet the money. What do you want?
Well, that's the thing though, is like,
Couldn't have gotten far.
you know, that guy's probably addicted, and like you just, I mean, I'm not excusing it. Like, of course, you can have some self-control and you can help yourself, but you know, I think
Yeah, I did. I called it out as well. I was like, why the fuck are you not sub to me? Like, come on.
Oh, I see. Yeah, if you bet 30K on
If
this
you're
match,
gonna
surely you
waste
can
your
subscribe.
money, waste your money on me.
Guys, the beautiful thing about hitting the subscribe button on the Deathy stream, right? Yo, Zombie Grab, thank you so much for the stream, man. Much love. I appreciate that. How's your stream? What I was gonna say, the perfect timing for the raid, right? Is that, you know, instead of gambling, right, you can use your money to subscribe to me. And the beautiful thing about using your money to subscribe to me, when you gamble, you don't have a good chance of making a return on investment. When you subscribe to me, you have a guaranteed chance of not making a return on your investment.
Yeah,
Right? So you will
guaranteed
guaranteed
loss.
lose your money. So like, I'm saving you the trouble, really.
Or even
here
better,
to help
you
you out.
can use your Twitch Prime and make Amazon lose that money.
I'm so
Not like Jeff Bezos. Give me his money. Come here.
Oh my god. We've got you. Maurice, get him. Assurance is what you pay for.
Don't mind the blood. It's gently used.
I mean, look, as far as Valve goes, the last thing I'll say about that is, like, of course, I'm still rooting for Valve despite the issues they have with gambling. It's just, you know, it's kind of like if you really love a company or you really love like a country, you know, you got to also like be willing to face the errors of their ways, you know. And I think that Valve is definitely on the wrong path when it comes to gambling, and they're on the right path when it comes to a lot of things, but gambling is not one of them. Are you against insurance? It's technically gambling, right? I mean, I think the insurance industry has a lot of problems, that's for sure. Health insurance in the US is actually, like, I learned about health insurance in the US recently and how crazy it is. Like, apparently, like, it's pretty normal to pay like hundreds of dollars in health insurance like a month. Like $500 to $1,000 is like pretty normal.
Yeah.
And like you'll still have a big deductible a lot of the time, and they'll do everything they can to deny your claim. All right, okay. And apparently if you don't have insurance, like all the hospital bills are jacked up because like of insurance or whatever. And so if you don't have insurance, you like pay like a way smaller bill or something. I don't really know. Gotta pay $2K for a breathing test. You're required by law to pay for insurance. Oh, really? Isn't MAID like the second biggest cause of death in Canada? Bro, the whole MAID thing is so overblown in Canada. I literally haven't heard of like... There's been like a handful of stories of like MAID being like a bad thing. And for the large majority of... It's so hard to qualify for MAID that like it's not being abused. I promise you it's not being abused. I mean, there might be some very fringe cases that are being abused, but it's not. And look, the healthcare system in Canada has a shit ton of problems. I'm not saying Canada is better than the US. I'm just saying this is messed up. Doesn't mean Canada doesn't have messed up things. Canada also has messed up things, 100%. Like, our system has a lot of issues. Anyway, not to get political about it. Canada is better than the US. In some aspects it is, in some aspects it's worse. You know, there's good in both. They're really targeting the Graves. Yeah, I mean, Graves last game had a fucking insane game, so I understand. But Graves this early is not really like a super big threat yet, right? She's got to scale a little bit. Not really a super big problem yet. Vince Shiv is not that good now.
I mean, I think he's still really good. Like, the damage he does with his knives, decay. I just don't know what they're building necessarily. I also think they're like
items,
slice and dice spam because it does stack off of itself.
He's building max knives into max slice and dice, it looks like.
Yeah, but I'm just surprised he doesn't have duration.
Let's go yellow.
Watch the Vindictive POV a little bit here. Okay, so far 0 damage has been dealt.
I mean, the Shiv is getting caked.
I see Krill.
Now Shiv is dead.
Good work.
Graves is pushing the Walker though. And Graves is about to get collapsed on. I think she knows though. Doesn't matter though. She's super caught. Goodbye, Graves.
Took out the Venator.
Our blue walker is under attack.
You've been trying to get an ADHD assessment done in Canada. Wait, this is 1 year plus, so I can go private and pay $4,000. Oh, really? That's crazy. I mean, I've had to go to the private system in Canada because, like, for example, getting a dermatologist with the public system is like really long, especially if it's for a non-pressing issue. So, like, for example, you know, I still had like acne problems that were like fairly severe, and also like rosacea, and so I went to a dermatologist, and yeah, like it was expensive, but you know, I only needed to get 2 appointments. Both appointments were $250 each. That's pretty much the only healthcare costs I've had to pay. $250 each, 2 appointments, $500. Medication is covered through the provincial insurance plan. So, you know, it's, I mean, it's not perfect. Like I said, it's not perfect. You can't get everything. But, yeah, it's been good for me.
Yes, Vindictor. Pick them off one by one.
Dermatologist backlog is crazy in Ontario. Yeah, I think it's crazy, like, everywhere. I mean, you know, basically the biggest problem with the public system is when you have something that's, like, non-urgent and you need to see a specialist for it, it's, like, it's a problem. Like, if you have a non-urgent and you need to see a specialist, it's going to take a while. Like, a really long time. The advantage, though, is that if you get in a car accident and you go to the hospital, you don't have to worry about, you know, you can worry about surviving. You don't have to worry about coming out $250,000 in debt. Oh my god, he's picking up the solar. No, oh, wait, he's been melee. Yo, what is happening at the solar? We've got the fucking brawl of a life. The humble urn. On your sniper. Getting gone on here. Oh my god, what is happening? Yo, Shiv is just dead to Venator, by the way. Venator just one-shot the Shiv. The Vindictus perma-snipe glitch.
Is potential mid-boss.
I have to reconnect, bro. I got the Vindictus glitch again. Okay, alright guys, we're gonna reconnect real quick.
You gotta go bed. It's too late now. You gotta do it.
I mean, Gore, I think your argument when it comes to gambling is like, you know, I think it can be a reasonable argument in the sense that you say people should know gambling is bad, right? But I also think that, you know, in general, as a society, like when people go down extremely bad paths, like to things that will ruin their lives, not inevitably, but like in a lot of situations, you know, we should definitely have safeguards in place to protect the most vulnerable people, right? Like ask any gambling addict after they've suffered from like being a gambling addict and losing everything, and if you ask them like, you know, would you have been in support of things preventing like, you know, preventing like promoting gambling and all these things, and they probably would say fuck yeah, you know. It's like, yeah, it's just like smoking.
And there's so much more, like for example, like any like snack fast food adverts are banned in the UK before 9 p.m. so like kids don't like see it and all that wonder shit. I personally think for like apps like Uber Eats or whatever, like Deliveroo, those typical things, there should never be promotional like pop-up ads. The only ads you should get is like your food has been ordered and your food's on your way or your driver's outside. There shouldn't be there shouldn't be like pop-up notifications of like there's a deal on at the moment. It's the same kind of shit.
Sure.
I mean,
looks like Graves is being
kind of stuff.
Okay.
Because I don't think you could turn those off, because if you turn off those notifications, it turns off your notifications like your drivers outside and stuff like that. So it's like, that's kind of bullshit, no?
Yeah. Yeah, to an extent. Looks like we've got a bit of a walker trade here. Good play by Ozes. He recognizes what's happening. He doesn't try to defend the walker. He just gives it. They go for the trade. Better than dying. Oh, we also have pharmaceutical ads in Canada, actually. They're always super vague. Because I don't think they're really allowed to say what it does. So I think a lot of the time it's just like, ask your doctor about random thing. I'm just like, what is that about, really? I don't know what that's about. Ozempic? Yeah. Like, ask your doctor about Ozempic. For the longest time, I didn't even know what Ozempic did. I mean, I could have just Googled it, but like the ads don't say it. Wait, Celeste has been slowing X and Boled. Does it show people laughing with their families and such? Yeah. People are happy. They're jolly. They're like, they look as happy just like they got off a game of Deadlock. They got off a game of Deadlock. Handmaiden.
Ask your doctor about Deadlock. Oh my god.
Ask your doctor about Deadlock. If you ask your doctor about Deadlock, I think your doctor might tell you, first of all, he might be like, what is that? And second of all, he might be like, oh, that's really bad. How strong is Graves guy? Graves got buffed like really, really significantly. Let's take after Deadlock. Yeah, Deadlock is the #1 source of cortisol. Cortisol maxing in Deadlock. Let's go. Nothing about this game makes me happy. Well, that's fucked up. At least a couple things should ask you happy.
Make sure to spot the signs of early onset dementia. Are you farming your camp whilst you have Rejuvenator? You might be at risk.
It's true. You might be. What characters are S tier so I can cosplay Ido and abuse them? Silver, Graves. Who else did I put? Mirage. Celeste.
Apollo.
Well, yeah, I mean Apollo. Yeah, Apollo's really good. Was Apollo banned in this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Second ban.
The urn has been dropped.
You would pay 20k out of pocket for your life-saving medication without insurance. That's crazy. That is insane. Oh, wait. Celeste has been caught. Where did her warp zone go? I think she fucked up her warp zone. And she dies because of that. That's a huge deal that the warp zone was missed there. Abraham's looking to come back in game 2. They want this to go to game 3. Yeah, Mina's still strong. like Silver's current concept, or do you feel she should change to fit more? I think Silver is really, really cool. I think her concept is completely fine. I like her concept. Okay, we've got a fight here on the right side. Let's watch the Sonya sniper POV. He's got the urn. This is the most exciting POV. All right, well, we'll switch POVs. We'll go to the guy's POV. He's getting ran at.
Yeah.
Oh, Geist has been afflicted, guys.
Oh, Graves
Lost
is
to Silver.
wrong. Graves is dead.
Yeah, this is looking pretty bad for Leviathan. And if they lose this, it's mid boss. But a lot of them are really fucking hurt. Can Celeste clean up?
Yeah.
So many of them are hurt.
Give his
Oh,
own
Hoot gets the
form,
transformation just
okay.
barely.
Billy's dead. Billy's not dead.
They're also one.
Oh, is Billy still alive? He's 130 HP and he's got away.
I see that handsome.
They all lived. The Hoot lived too somehow. All right, we reset, I guess. What Graves changes made her go from C tier to S tier? Is the scaling buff to her one that impactful? The scaling buff, the buff to her 3, the buff to her ult, and the buff to her wall. She got like so many buffs in one. Yeah, melee characters will play in the best of one. Yeah, you just can't hit any shots on Mina. Is her gun different? Her gun has a little bit of bloom, but not much. It's not really very different. Playing Apollo, average players, Apollo or Shiv as S tier should be a crime. Well, you know, I don't think that's true. Obviously, they might suck at them, but that's just a skill issue. What can you do, man? I don't think we'll see Mirage today. Any tips for hitting IAD? Hard for you even with keybinds. Which part is hard for you? What are you struggling with specifically? Is there a way to counterplay Kelvin Dome? Ethereal Shift is probably the best counterplay.
You could do what some people are doing, where you have your V key as dash, and
Yeah,
you
that's
like,
what he is.
press space and V. Yeah,
He's saying he has that, but he still struggles.
just that from it. Just give it a little bit of a wave action, you know.
It's called plinking. I learned that term from my fighting games friends now. From my team. It's called plinking apparently in fighting games.
I just call it thumbing, but
Oh, you call it thumbing? Okay, well that just sounds weird. I'm thumbing, guys.
thumbing is not real. I know it's not real. I made it up.
Well, you know, if you make it up, it's real, isn't it? I wish I could thumb guys. Okay.
You're gonna offer odds on the Creator Cup.
Yep.
Against Boga, just down all the time.
Trying so hard to get your Destiny 2 clan into Deadlock because of this creator tourney with Astacross and Dado. That's what I'm saying. Look, Tetsuo, I did this tourney just for you. I thought about it and I'm like, wait, if I do this tourney and I invite Astacross and Dado, then your Destiny clan is going to get to play Deadlock. I thought about it. It was a mastermind strategy. I got you. No worries. Let me know if it works. I'll be waiting. You ever play any Destiny? I've never played Destiny, though. Never played Destiny.
I'd play Destiny with you. Okay, I'm being too nice. I don't like it. That was very like ooh woo finger pointing.
I'd play Destiny if you wouldn't mind.
You, Deathy. You're
If you
my
wouldn't
favorite
mind,
streamer.
Pull back.
If you're looking to play with someone, I'd consider it.
Sentries up.
I see Vindicta.
Very submissive and readable.
Oh, that's...
All right, we've got a big fight, guys. This fight matters a lot more than the urn, because whoever wins this fight gets mid-boss. But Ozas is at his peak right now, guys. You need to understand. He's scaled. Now, he hasn't had a great game so far, but he has scaled. That's what you need to understand.
The fact that Slice and Dice is on a 10-second cooldown.
All right, we're gonna watch the. We're gonna.
14% spirit res and a 14
watching the Graves POV.
duration.
Okay, he's kited out a lot of ults, which is great. Now he can kind of start cleaning up a little bit. Look at him go. They got the urn, but it's fine. Here's the thing. Ozas is playing the long game in this. Oh, good movement there. Nice. Good discipline by Ozas. This is kind of exactly how you should play a fight as a carry. He's staying on the sidelines. He's not being the target of attention. The moment that the attention is split on him, he just backs up a little bit. He doesn't man fight too much. He attacks people when they're distracted, looking to build up a little bit, you know?
So like
I didn't want to play Destiny
like,
with you anyway.
it's a 20k soul lead, but because of like the permanent buffs that you get from Urn, which I'm pretty sure Abrahams have got all of them, it's more like a sort of 40k, 50k difference. Like it's ridiculous, like how much like use you get out of it. And then you've got characters.
Isn't
like
it only
Shift that
four permanent buffs to the carrier, one to everybody else? And the urn gets
two to
delivered?
everybody else.
Two to everybody else. I thought it was one. Are you sure?
14 total, yeah.
Okay.
Animating skull.
I would have taken a jump out there.
Gets
No
hit
balls.
once he's dead.
Should have actually lived. Dude, it's crazy how many people are living from these fights. Like, I don't even know if they can mid boss here, because like Graves can just like go just kill them. I think they're still gonna try. Oh, they're not even gonna try. They think it's too risky. I agree. I don't know if they can. Oh, maybe they're gonna try. No, I don't think so. Yeah, Geist has been kind of getting farmed this game. Geist has not had a game.
I mean, guys,
like for anybody else? Oh, let me see.
Is
Oh wait, they're going
pretty
mid.
hard.
Death is coming.
Oh, you've also like
They got the
throw, like,
rejuves?
healing reduction as well.
Wait, huge parry though. Oh my god. Graves is frying right now in the pit. Banter just one-shot her though. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, but she had a rejuve though. She had a rejuve. That's really good. Banter's not getting a rejuve.
For a while. Him in the pocket might die for a while. This might be bad. Pocket's out.
I don't know. Graves is not really able to get anything. She's getting routed by Salva.
The guy's got trapped twice. Oh, she's getting.
Oh my god.
She's got afflicted again.
Yeah, Graves is also afflicted. Oh my god.
Okay.
Graves is legit one.
I don't think this is done. I think Ern is on their side as well.
This is a
They win
fucking
this fight.
insane slobber knocker.
Protect myself.
Okay, Celeste is chasing. She's missing everything. This is a very interesting Celeste build. Max 1 first, but 0 fire rate items. I don't know if I'm a big fan. Ooh.
The spirit urn is
I might want to
waiting
get
to be
back to my
claimed.
friends.
Tell me EU isn't better? Nah, NA's on top, bro. NA would have finished this game 10 minutes ago. Here's the thing. NA wouldn't have needed to do mid boss. They would have just ended the game. That's how we play it in our region. We don't even do mid boss. We just end the game. Spellblinger? Yeah, I mean, Spellslinger is core if you max 1, in my opinion. If you don't max 1, I can see it. What's your 7th most played game on Steam? Bro, I have no idea. 7th most played. How do I check that? Let me see. I'll tell you right now. Give me a second. All right, let's see. Okay, so TF2, Dota, Deadlock, Path of Exile, Counter-Strike 5, Terraria, 6. Slay the Spire is my 7th most played. It's Slay the Spire. Mikhail still played? Mikhail was playing
like an
earlier.
embarrassing game like Honeypop or something, you know? Where's Honeypop?
But- I don't know what Honey Pop is.
It's a hero shooter.
Okay. It's art? Okay. Alright, my bad. Favorite class in Terraria? I haven't played Terraria in so long. I really liked, you know, doing some yo-yo stuff.
There's a lot of people turning around going like it's a great game.
Okay, are Mega getting trolled or is it actually a great game? But Moen Krill is living for 5 years though. Wait, Mooncrawl's still alive. Okay, he's dead. Oh my god, that was crazy though. Yeah, Shiv's been afflicted yet again. Wait, Pocket's dead though. Pocket has perish, and Shiv has a lot of spirit resist now, so it's all right.
Oh, she got swapped. She was silenced.
All right.
Dice down.
I see silver.
They let Ozen get grave again. It's true. Looks like they can't beat Graves. They can't beat Graves. They just can't do it. Wait. Hoot's had enough, though. Hoot's had enough. He's had no Graves. And he takes her down. Hoot takes matters into his own hands. He says, fuck. Oh. And he's dead. No Lash in draft. Literally unwatchable. And everybody, when I moved down Lash from S tier, everybody was losing their shit. You are a biased Lash main, they said.
Anyway.
Everybody's all biased Lash main, blah, blah, blah. I'm not biased, come on. Dude, who's gonna, this game is actually so close. You are biased?
They still
Okay.
have one walker.
All right. I might be biased, so what? Or me at the stake, what can I say? That's a new version of cancel me.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was expecting you to say cancel me. You want?
No, I found a new one. Burn me at the stake, what can I say? Like, explanation on moving Pocket down? You know, I was looking at the tier list and I was like, all right, what is happening in my matchmaking games? And I'm like, okay, I'm not really seeing Pocket run matchmaking games. Like, Pocket is strong. They're strong. But, you know, how strong are they? That's what I asked myself. And then I just sat down for a second and I was like, okay, I think Pocket might be weaker than a lot of the S tier heroes that I put. Mirage broken, yeah. You know, reasoning for the Graves doing a gun plus 3 max over the pub meta of max 3 Echo Shard. Both are really good, but that's just the way that Ozas has been doing it. And I mean, the gun Graves has been good for a really long time, but this new patch made it even better. Because the thing about max 2 is you don't really need to invest into spirit at all for max 2 to be good. Just spawning 2 ghouls and having max ult still does a lot, right? So you don't really need spirit investment. Her spirit scaling overall are still not very good. Who just picked up Divine Barrier on Celeste, this new tech? It's just late in the game when you want like a debuff remover, like a dispel magic. Divine Barrier is really good. Like, for example, you know, you want to remove the Shiv knife. Well, now you've got Divine Barrier, and you can also remove Shiv knives from teammates. Divine Barrier is just really a solid item. Pocket ult exists. Well, Pocket's on his team. Pocket's on his team, guys. Pocket's on his team.
Yeah, luckily you got friendly fire.
True, not yet. They're adding that next patch. Yoshi DM'd me yesterday, and he said to me, Yoshi said, hey, we've been feeling that the game has felt a little stale, and we feel like people are a little too nice to each other in matchmaking. How do you feel about adding friendly fire to spice it up? And I said, you know what, boss man? I said, boss man, that sounds like a great idea.
Just combo your teammate.
You just combo your teammate, yeah. You've heard more stories than ever? Well, Yoshi doesn't think that's enough because he's adding friendly fire. I'm sorry to hear that though, Max. That's fucked up. Yoshi, please no. Are those walls ghouls old ghouls? Yes, they are. Correct. They're adding facets. It's true. They removed facets from Dota so they can add them to Deadlock. That's also what Yoshi told me.
They're getting rid of McGinnis because they put McGinnis in Dota.
Yes, they put the McGinnis turrets in Deadlock, so they're getting rid of them. Yeah. Bumping it out a little bit. Guys, I think my Mo and Krill is dead. Guys, can we get a Divine Barrier for my Mo and Krill? Like, can anybody on this team... Does anyone have Divine Barrier? Okay, we have 2 Divine Barriers. Where are they on my Mo? Well, it doesn't matter. They cleaned up. Flash ult on friendlies, yeah. Deadlock missing many of the ultra grief options in Dota. True. Oh, here we go. Attack pause. Very suspicious. 2 games in a row. Well, this gives me time to continue my croissant. Are you in a queue? Are you in a group, Smug Yeti, or are you solo? Solo. That's unfortunate. I don't know. That's not normal. Please send help. All right. I'll be sending my people, Smug Yeti. I'll be sending my people. Help you out.
The silver blocked a lot. Still blocking. They're dying. I've got to transform, but they are completely done. Oh my god. Shiv just turned into a fucking fighter plane.
Guys, I'm afraid that, you know, Graves at this point in the game is going to be difficult to beat, I think. Especially with siphon bullets now. Might be a bit of a problem. Let's see, how much HP does everyone have? 4K, 4K, almost 4K, almost 4K. So these four have like 4K. 2.5% of 4K is 100, right?
Have you seen the range of this slicing dice? How far is it traveling?
Let me see.
20 meters.
Oh, wow, that's pretty far. How far is his ult going? 25? 25 meters, yeah.
Yeah.
I know it's not the same game. You would never see 33 versus 44 kills on League. Deadlock has so much of it. Yeah. I mean, the thing about Deadlock is that, you know, brawling is very heavily incentivized in Deadlock. The developers want you to fight all the time.
It's the fact that the Shiv is the second lowest on souls for his team. And he's still doing some outrageous stuff.
We don't say the L word here. I watched like League a couple times. Look, I mean, no disrespect to League. I think it's, you know, it can be a cool game for sure. But when I watched Comp League, it felt a little boring. But obviously, I didn't really know what was going on because I only have like 50 hours or whatever. But yeah, it looked a little boring. Wait, big ult here. Once again, it could just be because I don't know what's going on.
I watched the LCS. It's fun.
Okay. I mean, clearly a lot of people like watching it.
I name all of the characters?
Oh shit! Oh my god! Wait, who's gonna win this? I think it might be Graves, Ryan. I think the Graves might be beatable. Hoot versus the Grave. Who wins? The Graves have to reload.
Wolf versus Schoolgirl.
Wolf versus Emo Schoolgirl. I think the Emo Schoolgirl's winning, guys.
And Elvis.
I have very bad news. I think the Emo... Oh, the Emo Schoolgirl's been taken down. The Silver did negative damage. He was an inhibitor and had no weapon damage.
Who needs Warp Stone when you do that? Oh, that's sick, actually. Disarming Shiv so he can't right-click, launch himself around.
True. It's like a slowing hex against Shiv. Just disarm him.
Look at him go.
League is a Mickey Mouse Diddy Club house simulator. Bro just threw a lot of words into one sentence.
First time chat.
Yeah, can we get the first time chatter emote?
It's always first time chatters that come out with the most like egregious stuff.
True. Dude, this game is still going, by the way. Like, that fight's not going to result in anything. This might be one of the closest night shift games we've seen in a very long time. Like 40 minutes and it's like literally completely even. Like 7k lead at this point in the game is basically a rounding error. They are pretty slot locked. It's completely even, but the slot lock, I mean, both teams are pretty slot locked at this point. Yeah, I'm watching the Rem POV, guys. Also on Graves this match, very strong. Probably need nerf. You think they plan to give all the characters some right-click functionality? No, I don't think so. We'll see though. Our defenses are crumbling. Fight for the Archmother. I have no idea who's going to win this. I don't think it's possible to predict who's going to win this. I mean, if I had to bet at this point, I would say that it's Leviathan. But Leviathan have been on the back foot this entire game, but they've kept it in the game. Good League players have better micro, and Dota players have better macro. Thoughts? I mean, you're probably right. League is a more micro-intensive game than Dota, by far. Dota has some micro-intensive heroes, like, you know, things like Lone Druid or Meepo or Invoker, right? But a lot of Dota heroes are pretty easy to execute on, and it's about macro.
That's why old heads love Dota. They have no hands.
It's true. I can speak from a fact. Where does Deadlock fit macro, micro wise? I mean, Deadlock is, I would say, in a happy middle. I would say Deadlock has like a decent amount of macro, but micro is still very important. Like a lot more important than in Dota. I think a lot of the heroes in Deadlock are quite easy, but the level of execution needed to play Deadlock in general is high. Like, you know, the mechanical skill ceiling for Deadlock is very, very high. Oh shit. All right, guys, let's pocket the Graves. The Graves put a wall down on her feet. Good boss just spawned. This is the fight for everything. All right, guys, let's watch Banter POV. Let's see what he's up to. He's not up to anything. What does micro and macro even mean in these games? Micro means how you move your character, how you aim, how you use your abilities, how you move. Macro is decision making, where you put yourself on the map, right? What items you buy. You know, do you choose to push the walker or gank or farm the tier 3 camp or stuff like that, right? Rem POV, please. Okay. Rem POV. Look at him go. Oh my god, look at our little Labubu. He's so precious. Get it, Maurice. Huge support gameplay from the Rem. A little bit stopped by the Paradox wall, but Rem tags along, naps besides his best friend, Maurice. Maurice is Rem's best friend.
Oh my god, there's so many soul builds.
Oh god. Oh shit. Oh guys, Rem. Oh wait, Rem is fine. It's fine. All is good. Rem uses Divine Barrier on Osos. It's looking good. Oh my god, this Rem POV is what we needed.
Is he safe?
Rem is safe. Yeah. Keep it safe. Keep it hidden. Guys, I think Graves might be running, but you know, there's a lot of people dead for the side of Leviathan. This might be an Abra. Oh my god, what a parry! Huge parry. That was actually an insane parry. That was a massive parry. If he didn't hit that completely... See, that's a micro moment, right? That's like, if he doesn't hit that parry, like, the fight is completely different. At the same time, if Sonya Sniper doesn't go for that melee, the fight could be completely different, too. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Oh, yeah, my bad. Okay, my bad. Sorry. If Deadlock is Dota, do you think the League of Deadlock will be more popular or less? I have no idea. I don't know, like, making a game like this is really complicated. I don't know if I don't know if Riot can like copy this game, because this game is carried by Source Engine. I'm not gonna lie, the movement carries this game like really a lot. No one misquotes the Lord of the Rings while I'm around. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Obelisk. They will try. I'm sure they'll try. I'm sure they'll try. Hello, Stella. You've come to join us.
What is
One
going
of my
on?
cats has come to join us. We'll show her.
What in the set of cards is this coming? Sorry.
The dead's wrath will be felt.
Good luck completing the ritual.
Are experts at copying. That's true, but
Coping.
oh, okay. No, copying. That's what you just said. Coping.
It's because I'm just watching people like argue.
All right. Well, that's like that's what you like. You're British.
Coping.
No, arguing. Oh my God, Graves is dead. They killed the Graves. Guys, I think that might be it. That might be game. Unless there's some major set of events that happens. I don't think the shift can really do much here. Although, I don't know. Now that I'm saying that, I have no idea, man. He's got Divine Barrier. Put Divine Barrier on yourself, you fool! Oh my god, he put it. Oh my god, he waited until the very last minute. He's a genius. Oh my god.
All this like argument of League versus Dota, at least you don't play Yordle in TFT.
Okay.
Because those people are utter scrotes.
I just play what the game gives me, Ryan. Here's the thing. I believe in giving, you know, following the vision of the developers. So, you know, if they give me Yordles at the beginning, I might have to go Yordles. Bro, what just happened in Twitch chat? I'm like trying to catch up. I don't even know what you guys were talking about. All I know is that if you're typing some dumbass shit, then no. Well, actually, you guys can be stupid. Just don't be mean. You can be stupid though. I mean, I'm stupid every single day of my life. I wake up in the morning. I'm like, what a wonderful day to be a dumbass. I love being stupid. Yeah. Just had a no-look gym sesh of just this stream audio. You learned, all right? Dude, watching the stream with like no video and only the audio might be the most cursed thing that you could possibly do, because you probably just heard me and Ryan just talking about the most random shit possible, and you had no context. We're theorizing if matchmaking is broken. Well, look, matchmaking is pretty. Matchmaking is pretty shit. I think everybody agrees on that. I don't think there's a single person defending Valve on matchmaking. Credit card? Yeah. Do you need it for something? Sloveni? Do you need my credit card?
The stream very podcast like. I remember going to Deathy and being like, "Would you want to do a podcast in Deadlock?" And you were like, "No, I'd want to see like, you know, do something different."
That's true.
And then he started.
And then I did a podcast
without me.
Okay, but that was like a year later. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And you were gone.
I was like gone.
Yeah. So that was like, you know, are you on a glass pad? Yeah, I'm on a glass pad. Yeah. Well, I'm not on. I'm using a glass pad. I'm not on a glass pad. Yeah. Yeah. This yeah. Games this long don't happen in pro games. This is definitely one of the longest night shift games of all time. Why R Cryptic and not Ryan? R Cryptic asked me, and I was like, okay. I didn't really think about it any further than that, I'm gonna be honest. Sorry, Ryan. It wasn't a strategical genius, you know. Wasn't a strategical business decision. Ryan asked, he was like, no, it's true. When Ryan asked, I was like, no, I'm good. But then it was like a year later, I changed my mind. All right, things happen.
He said, to quote, "I would rather shit in my hands and clap than start a podcast."
I definitely didn't say that.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Ryan's like, yeah, I remember every word that came out of his mouth. What glass pipe are you using? I'm using the Wallhack CR005. Remember Deathy saying that? Okay, what? Okay, there's no way.
No, but if literally anybody else asked.
I hear Wallhacks makes goated pads. I like it. During a lane crack session, during 4 lanes. I remember that too. Okay, now we're just making shit up. Like, GG. We're going to game, dude. Ryan, that was just game 2. We're going to game 3. We're not even done with EU yet.
I don't think I'm gonna like. I have to be up at like 9 a.m. tomorrow for like a rehearsal. So I don't know if I'm sticking around for all of them. I mean, you're not sticking around for all of them.
That's true. I've got scrims in an hour and a half with my content team. What mouse do you use? I use the Pulsar X2 Crazy Lights. Hey, Graves. Yeah, I mean, yeah. No, any watch party? Probably not, I guess. Probably not. Excited for the 40-minute downtime between game 2 and game 3. True. True. $100,000 damage Graves. Doesn't matter, though.
The grenade did 22k damage.
So Dynamo is not... Dynamo's picked sometimes, but I think people are a little close-minded with Dynamo. I do think Dynamo actually has some potential, especially against certain heroes. Like, I think with Mirage being as crazy as he is, Dynamo is actually a good pick against Mirage. They called Deathy Unk. Who called Deathy Unk? He calls me Unk.
Who said that?
Who said that? Point them out.
My ears.
You? Oh, okay. Tetsuo, of course. Oh, of course it was Tetsuo, man. All right. Look at the Silver Souls. Haha. Silver got 6-7 and Rayach had 69,000. Remove the debuffs every 8 seconds. It's true. It's quite good against Mirage. Max 2 Echo Shard is secretly OP. You don't need it. You don't need Echo Shard.
Like a lot of people earlier been like, yes, gambling is really bad. Now pay me my money. Ah.
Yep. Yep. I mean, Dynamo, removing the debuffs from Dynamo is like really good. Like, especially, for example, against Shiv. If Shiv is maxing knives, like, and buying decay and shit, you just come up with Dynamo, whoop. You just quantum, remove the debuffs. Yoink. Oh, your team gets Vindicta tethered? Whoop. Remove the debuff. You think Rem is weak? I think Rem is weak and needs to get bigger and buffer. I think Rem is perfect at his size. I think Mo had that much value this game. Mo kind of looked like he was getting owned. I can't lie this game. Mo was getting kind of owned. I think the fact that he didn't have a warp zone kind of screwed him over. Well, I don't know if he sold it at the end, but I think it screwed him over a lot. Oh, I mean, Lona has been doing max Dynamo 3, and then he maxes Dynamo heal, and then he maxes it 2. Give me my channel points right now. All right. All right, guys. Abrahams wins. We're on to game 3. The damage mostly from ghouls. It's actually weapon damage. I would be willing to guess that it's going to be like 35% weapon damage. Oh, I was close. 38%. Ooh, I was close. I was close. That. Ooh. Guys, this is a great reminder while we wait for the next game. If you hate Graves, consider subscribing. You know why? Because I'll tell you why. Right? It's actually very simple. So I'm a Graves player, right? And I also control the website deadlockmeta.com. Now, if you subscribe, I am willing to recommend only bad Graves builds, so the Graves in your games start throwing and griefing. I am willing to do that. Business proposition. You give me a subscribe, and I make all the Graves throw. I love Graves. I love summoning minions. Okay. I love Graves too, but so I wouldn't subscribe. What if they are in my team? Then you lose. What can you do? Can I link drop this beautiful mouse pad? What's the mouse pad? You can drop a link, and then if it's let's see. Yeah, feel free to drop a link. Isn't that market manipulation? Yeah, it is. Here's the thing, guys. Market manipulation is in 2026. It's actually meta to manipulate the market. So, you know, it's just the meta, bro. I'm a bit of a, you know, I follow the meta. How much damage did Graves do? 100k. What build can really do that? That is that bad? 6400 item first. So I'll tell the Graves to buy, like, to rush, like, terrible items, right? So I'll tell them, like, okay, you want to build all the weapon damage items. So I'll tell the Graves to go, like, weighted shots, hollow points, like weighted shots, hollow points, berserker, like all these items that are not going to scale her damage. I'm not going to tell them to build any reload item. They're not going to build any stamina items. The only green items are going to be, I'm trying to think. I mean, it's the green items is going to be like, we're going to rush cheat death probably. Yeah, slowing wells are decent. That's true. Headhunter? Yeah, you can't even buy Headhunter, actually. Unfortunately, Yoshi prevents you from griefing personally. It's actually tragic. Oh, wait, we've got the circle showing us here. That big number, in fact, is big. What if Visca started skinny and got bigger and more muscular with boons? The late game, he's huge and super buff. You're talking about Tiny from Dota. Tiny from Dota has that mechanic. So Tiny starts tiny, and then as he levels up, he grows bigger with his ultimates. How did Graves do so much damage with the ult? No, it's just weapon. It's not really, guys, it's not really like, it's not nothing out of the ordinary. All right, before this patch, if you got the late game as Graves, you did that much damage. Let me show you guys. I mean, I'll just find a Graves game that I went late. I'll show you guys how much damage I did. We'll go back here. Find a Graves game. Let's see, 48-minute game. Look at that, guys. In a 48-minute game, I did 80,000 damage as Graves. Even this was before the patch too. This was before the patch. This isn't a new thing. You were able to do this before, for the most part. It's best of 3, so this is game 3 happening. Toxic Bullets carried that. Yeah, Toxic Bullets kind of carried me a little bit there. Souls, Deathy. It's true. Okay, fine. Yes, I had 6-7 souls. It's true. Did we already do big announcement? Yeah, but I'm willing to go over it again just for you, JBullet24. So guys, hear me out. What if... Wait, one sec. I don't have the link. We should probably add it to the header. Guys, Death Slam Invitational in Europe, okay? It's happening April 12th and 13th are the open qualifiers. $3,000 prize pools. 4 teams that are invited. 4 teams qualify. Okay, $3,000 prize pool. Double elimination. An actual tournament, guys. An actual tournament. I know, it's crazy. Crazy stuff. Open qualifiers on April 12th and 13th. And playoffs, top 8 on April 18 and 19. Okay. And it's going to be wild. $3,000 prize pool. Minimum. Hopefully we get more. If you'd like to contribute to the prize pool, hit me up. And also, if you'd like to do a small contribution to the prize pool, one way to contribute is you can join the Academy, !Academy. And if you use code COMP at checkout, COMP, I will donate $5 to the prize pool for every person that uses code COMP. So if we get 10 people, that's an extra $50. You know, 20 people, then yeah. What about NA? So this tournament is EU, but NA can join if they want to play on EU ping. What the fuck? The last invitational I did in NA, so this one I'm doing in EU. You know, we're helping all the scenes. Well, not all the scenes. There's plenty of other scenes we're not helping, unfortunately. But you know, EU, they need this. You know, they're slacking off a little bit. NA's getting too ahead. Need to help out EU a little bit, right? NA's a little too good. Are the night shift teams playing? Yeah. Yeah. So the 4, I didn't go over it, but the 4 invited teams, obviously they'll have to confirm. But the 4 invited teams are Abraham's, Leviathan, Loki, W, and Melee Creeps. Now, they've been invited. We'll see if they accept. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't accept, but they've been invited. If they don't accept, then we'll place them. You just donated $5,000. I owe you. Okay, what the fuck? OCE Invitational. Oh shit. Is there a prize for the winner of qualifiers? No. The prize for the winner of qualifiers is you get to play in the top 8, and then if you place in the, we'll probably have the prize pool will probably be split for the top 4. We're waiting until we finalize the prize pool to have like the final split, but I'm guessing it's going to be like top 4. Well, Mega Creeps be traveling to the UK for Wars Ping. Who knows, man? That's up to them. Maybe FPS Lounge can pay for their team to have a boot camp in Europe, you know? When's the next Canada land? You know, that'd be dope. I don't know. When will the Unks return? When will the Unks return from the war? Oh, the Unks. I don't know, man. That's a tough question to answer. When we are most needed. Do you think ESL will get into Deadlock after its release? Oh yeah, probably, definitely. Definitely. They're certainly already looking at it. I didn't lose the whole BO3 of Europe. No, there's still one game. Still one game. It's 1-1 right now. You got $1,000 with the Invitational's name on it? Oh shit. Tetsuo, you want to donate another 1,000? Are you telling me it'll be 4,000? Okay. Bet. We'll make it happen. We appreciate that. Have a nice stream, bro. All right, 7. Thank you. I appreciate that. Moon Sonya Sniper are crazy mechanically, 100%.
4,444 like dollar prize pool.
All right, we're already at 4,000. I mean, thank you very much. That's very, very generous, and I'm sure the players will appreciate it. The players will appreciate it a lot.
Win Tetsuo.
When will Deadlock start to get anime collabs? Deadlock X Naruto.
Oh God. I mean, just go into the mod market, you'll find them all.
Are you making a movie, Cabin? What's your movie? Hello, Mr. Deathy. Has your package arrived yet? I don't think so. I'll double check though. Let me check my email. I think I should get a notification when my package is delivered because it's like a PO box and they should notify me if I got something. Oh wait. I'll have to check. Did it say it was delivered for you or something? Check. What are the dimensions of your package? I don't know. Fawn the Dawn wants to collaborate. I'm sorry, Fawn the Dawn. I'll have to decline that collaboration. You haven't checked? It's been a few weeks. Should be close. Okay, okay. I haven't gotten an email. I think I should. You tried? It's all right, Fawn. I respect the attempt, bro. I respect it. Viper X Orochimaru. True. Please coach Slacks again. That's true. We're kind of due for a follow-up. I think Slacks at a Dota event right now, though. So maybe after he comes back. There's kind of a Dota patch right now, so, you know. I'm down to coach Slacks again, though. Always a good time. Always funny. To be honest, I don't want to get Deadlock to get skins. That makes me unable to tell which character that is at a glance. I mean, yeah, hopefully they keep a good visibility with the skins. I think Dota does a pretty good job of that, but there's definitely, like, you know, some that changed a lot. Coach Slacks bring the legend
story here.
What do you mean?
It'd be hard. Well, it'd just be hard, wouldn't it?
Be hard
like,
to what?
Keep that like visual clarity.
Oh yeah, I mean it's not gonna be kept 100% for sure. Is that Tessio's name on the whiteboard? Yeah, that's Tessio's name on the whiteboard. I told him I would give him 1 month, but I'm giving him another month of rent for free. So that's where he lives. He can't afford to live because he just donated $1,000 to the Invitational in Europe. So I'm letting him stay on the whiteboard so he doesn't go homeless.
And he doesn't gamble.
ZP is copying my skin IRL. Okay. When you first put it there, I assume it was for the day. I don't even know how long it's been anymore. You ask Yoshi to add Largo from Dota. That'd be sick, wouldn't it? Make Slacks do a Graves build on your website. You've played numerous games with Slacks and he's always farming. Okay, well, that's an improvement because before he was never farming. In fact, before he completely ignored not only the troopers but also the neutrals, and he only went for heroes. That's all he did. I told SK use the Lightbringer Mirage build, and then she sent me a screenshot of the build and she typed "what the fuck" in all caps. And I said, yeah, I'll simplify it for you. I'll do a simplified version. You know, I'll get on that. I'll give you a quick little simplified version. Nah, Trophy Collector is pretty bad in most cases, but it can be good situationally. Okay, Abraham's with the first ban Kelvin. Okay.
I mean, that's the same as last time. Let's have a look. Abrahams and Leviathan.
Is that your announcer voice?
I'm sorry. That is, yeah.
Okay. Well, that was interesting. Game three in Europe. No, Sideshow Trophy Collector isn't good. He's fully convinced it's a great item. All right. When is Sideshow streaming usually? In the afternoon?
Quite earlier than
When
this,
was Sideshow live? Early?
He's live now.
Oh, he's live right now? Okay, one sec.
Yeah.
Why can't I change the volume? There we go.
Please buy Phantom Strike. What
That
the fuck is
Sideshow
Phantom Strike.
Trophy Collector sucks.
Teleport to a target and pull them to the ground. Oh shit, that sounds amazing. Wait, instead of what though? Instead of
So
what, bro?
So we got Silver, Celeste on the other side.
Sure,
so this is
instead
the
of that,
same as
I don't fucking
before. Are they going to pick Geist here, or are they going to go for Venator instead? They're still going to go for Geist, so I imagine it's going to be Venator Billy on the other side. Maybe Venator. Scrim?
Apollo?
All right, well, time to go back to the draft. I just sent a message. I was just here to, you know, send a message.
Far it has been a complete rundown.
Don't type in Notepad. True. True. If I type in Notepad, you guys are going to see my credit card information. Oh, shit. It's already on the stream, though. Well, you know, it's actually kind of crazy to me that Graves is going this late, but it looks like they're prioritizing Geist over Graves. That part is crazy to me because I feel like the Geist didn't really do anywhere near as much as the Graves.
No, I mean, I guess it's like they've gone for the Graves here, and then it's not like Leviathan are going to go for Venator because they already have the Geist. They're going to go for Mina instead.
Co-pilot, show us his passport. Why is your credit card in Notepad? It's a joke. My credit card's not actually in my Notepad.
In his Apple Notes.
Yeah. I keep my credit card where it's secure, okay? It's on a paper somewhere with my password. No, I'm just kidding. My credit card is in the chat. That's where it's most secure. Here's the thing. They say, confuse your enemy with every move. That's Sun Tzu that said that. And so if I put my real credit card in the chat, you guys wouldn't even believe that's my real credit card. But it is. So nobody's even going to try to use it. But it's real. Hiding in plain sight. It's true. Yeah, I've updated my Graves build a little bit, yeah. Oh, you'll use it on Style Locker Premium. The Style Locker have a premium option? I haven't seen yet. Yeah, I should get Style Locker Premium, bro. Just loaded up 10 gaming PCs. You better call the bank. Do they come with RAM or not? That changes a lot. Even though my college is paid for by the GI Bill, I'm still going to pay off the student loans with your credit card. I got you, bro. Need to help, man. What about Apollo Exchange? Is he getting bad now? I don't remember him being picked last year. Yeah, so NA doesn't like him, but EU has been picking Apollo the last few night shifts. Don't buy that. Some of us are from away. What does that have to do with anything? Why they keep picking Rem? Need not to play to get buff. Shit.
Look like a copy Silver, Graves, Billy.
Pocket last pick here? Actually, wait. They could pick Pocket. I don't know if they need a Pocket, though.
Sure. And then I guess they may be hoping that Pocket
Right,
gets
Page.
on the
Sure.
other side, but they're still like Vindicta. I'm not gonna pay.
Sinclair
Vindicta
is really good
early.
against Graves. Being able to steal the ult off cooldown is very good.
Hey.
How EU and NA playing different games? I mean, to be honest, it's the same in every like esports ever. In every esports ever, there's always a region-specific meta where like EU is gonna play like that, NA is gonna play a specific way, like OCE is gonna play a specific way, Asia is gonna play their own game, right? And then when you get an international tournament, all the style blend and you kind of go against each other, and you see which one actually works best. The OCE meta is insane. What is the OCE meta? Can you describe it to me? How impactful is Rem, Sinners, Stealing, and Procene? Not that impactful. Pros are pretty good at defending their centers. I mean, obviously it's impactful sometimes, but yeah. Is Lightbringer the go-to build from Raj, would you say? It's very good, yeah. It's just hard to follow if you're not experienced. We'll see meta is just Doorman. They love Doorman. Tiny Shiv and Lash. Secret Germanic. I don't know. Secret German Apollo meta. Never mind. Don't answer. Watching ads. I will reply in the chat for you. Yes, I reply here for you. Hard build to follow. Very good. Germanic. Okay. OC meta is not getting DC'd at the start of the game. Honest opinion on cats. I have 2 cats. I love cats. In fact, my cat is sleeping on the small couch next to me right now. Fucking love cats. All right, guys, I will open up the gambling since I know you guys love gambling so much. And guys, this is ethical gambling because there's no money involved. Nobody's lives is getting ruined by this, right? Guys, if you lose the gambling, you're not going to like abandon your family, right? You lose all your poutine points. You're not going to like abandon your family and sell your house, right? I hope not. This isn't real money. Oh shit. Show us the cat. He's sleeping. I respect the cat. Can you be my dad? Oh, that would be complicated, I think. Yeah, I won't. Okay. All right. Thumbs up. I don't actually know who wins this game. Okay. Based on draft, I'm going to say Abrahams is going to win this one, but we'll see. I don't know. This one's going to be close. I do like Abraham's draft a lot. Finally home. Welcome home, Otashi. Here for Page Gaming. Shit, hell yeah. Yo, thank you for the Prime, Lord Jada, and I appreciate that. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. Move the camera to the cat. Moving my camera is a little complicated. It's on like a tripod and like a very specific angle, and if I move it, setting it back up is going to be like a fucking pain in the ass. I think Shifik is a good pick here. I think it's a bit of comfort for free mock. I think it's not bad. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure how to feel about Shiv yet. It's still too early in the patch for me to know. If you had a cat cam pointed at a cardboard box, you would use the cam more often. That's fair. Empty Coke bottles on the floor. Let me do an empty Coke bottles check. Okay, I have one empty bottle on the floor. It's not a Coke. It's a white Monster can. I have an empty white Monster on the ground. Right here. Other than that, double checking. No empty Coke bottles. One empty white Monster. That's not bad. That's a good ratio. Set up a cat cam. I had a cat cam before, and it just like didn't work. You have an empty sparkling water bottle next to you. Shit. Makes GT so good at this level. I don't think GT is like so good. It's more of a pick against specific heroes. Like I think they really like picking GT into like the Mina and stuff. And like the curse is really good for mid boss. The bird's really good. The arrows are good at bursting down some of these squishy heroes. And none of the Leviathan heroes are particularly good at dealing with the GT, other than maybe Sinclair. Right side runs out of damage late game, though. You clearly didn't watch the previous game where Graves did over 100,000 damage. So, no. Lucky, you should bet on Abrahams this game. If you lose, you can blame me. Rumors you're offering to be people's dad. Nope. Rebuttal against Puddle Punch is very good. I'm 27, Venter. I feel like I'm struggling against Viscous so much. What can I do to counter him? Just stop. Yeah. Rebuttal is really good. And ever since they added 0.5 seconds to the... sorry, 0.05 seconds to the punch thing, it feels a lot more parryable now. So yeah. Said gambling was bad. Yes, 100,000 Hotashi, 100,000. All right, guys. Right now, Leviathan has better odds. I think everybody should bet on Leviathan right now. Bet your points on Leviathan. They have better odds, and they're the favorites. They've won the last 2 weeks, so think about it. Think about where you put your money. Your wife is going to divorce you if you lose the gamble. Fuck. Imagine how old you'll be in 40 years. In 40 years, I'll be 67. Wow. Tough. Is it insider trading if I act on your knowledge? Yeah.
Yep. That's kind of how it works, I think.
Yeah. Who is drinking straight from the bottle right now? A bottle of what? Jack Daniels or like Coors Light? Because that's pretty different. But thank you for the one gifted sub, Lord Jaden. I appreciate that. How old? Oh shit, yeah, I'll be 67, 67. Okay. I didn't think about that. That was smart. You just have to get good. It's true. Otherwise, Warp Zone can help you, Ducks, to get out of it. But yeah. Are we stalling or what's going on? Straight from the Everclear bottle right now. That's not good. You're gonna fucking die. Don't die.
Oh my god, can we get into game? Like, why is it always take so long with this fucking tournament, man?
Yeah, Ryan's had enough. All right, look, Ryan. Relax, buddy.
What are we waiting for?
For the gin. NA is gonna end at 3 a.m. Yeah, I mean, at this rate, NA is not starting before 9, so it's gonna end at like midnight. But I have scrims to go to, so you know that's not my problem.
This is excruciating.
They didn't ban Wraith. Nobody picked her. It's true. Wraith is not being picked. Wraith has not been picked once in EU today.
Yep.
How long has it been since the last game? See.
It's been
Oh shit! It's been more than 20 minutes. It's been almost 25 minutes. That's actually crazy. It's been oh my god! Wait.
It's
been 27 minutes.
Half an hour.
That is crazy. Yeah, that is a long time.
What are they doing? They literally were in the server last. Where have they gone?
I don't know.
Where have they gone?
Tech issues? I don't know. I don't know. DP's yawning. He doesn't know what to do with himself. I mean, I'm on board. I'm on board. Wait.
Like,
here we go.
Night Shift is amazing, but this is taking the piss a little bit. Like, they're lucky that there's literally no other tournaments because, like, people can't sit for a fucking 3-minute break in, like, other esports. It's half an hour between games in a series.
Okay, to be fair, like, there was the draft. The draft takes 10 minutes, but not 10 minutes, but, you know, roughly. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know why it is. Maybe I should talk to ZP. I don't know why their breaks are so long. Yeah, I saw the Dota patch. I didn't read the whole patch notes, but I glanced over. I don't know why they're so long. Like, we also have... Usually the only reason that we have long breaks in when we're doing DSE tournaments and when we're waiting for another series to end. Like, the only reason we've ever had long breaks is because like we want to cover another series and we have to wait for another one to end. Then we have like a long ass break, like 30 minutes sometimes. But that's like a different. It's all these pros that take as long as they want between games. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Maybe it is, but. Who VA performance is the best in Deadlock? Why is it Warden? It's definitely Viper.
No? Now they're pausing. Oh my god.
All right, we're smacking someone. Okay, one sec. Let me look at the captain chat because maybe they said something there. It was actually Parzival was stalling. Abrahams were stalling. Abrahams were stalling. I don't know. They didn't say anything. Parzival just said need 3 minutes, but he said that 3 minutes after. So at so they were ready at 7:51 to get going. So they were ready 13 minutes ago, and Freemox team said ready, and then it took like 9 minutes for Abrahams to be ready.
All right, so we want Leviathan to win this game.
It's true. I just exposed Abrahams with insider knowledge and information from the captain chat. From the few night shifts I've played, I have unlimited access to the captain chat information. Exposed. Finding sniper on the graves, it's true.
You could have queued a game in between maps. It's fucking ridiculous.
I should have played fucking Slay the Spire, man.
We could have done Scrandle. We're not going to have the chance to do Scrandle now.
GG. Usually we do Scrandle between regions because there's like a bigger break. But now it's cooked. Who's Leviathan's coach? Forget. Isn't it someone that starts with a Z? Oh, so with an X? I don't remember. Rem POV, please. Okay. My bad, guys. Right, here we go. Rem is doing boxes. It's thrilling. I'm gonna go to the GT POV. I'm taking control. I'm not your waiter. You didn't tip me 50%. I should do that. Rem POV, 2-minute Rem POV, most important. Okay, Rem is he's literally running boxes. He's going in the tunnels. Is this what you want? The children yearn for the mines. Okay. Tunnel POV. Okay. Wow. Archmother subway POV. Can we get the POV from like the rats in the subway? Like where are the rats, you know? Like, is there any rats here? Any rats? This is what you guys want to see? I mean, it's like I'm playing Rem. You guys are getting the POV action. This is like playing Rem. I'm breaking the boxes.
This is like one of those videos where you're like watching the POV of like a train move to like Siberia.
Once it's loaded, it'll be easy to finish.
Yeah, no, but those videos are cool. Okay. Is it just me, by the way, guys? Or is like, is going through... I think one thing that I really want to do in my life at some point is I would love to take a train across Canada in like the winter, right? And just like be cozy in my train, in my traveler train, right? For like a week or two or whatever. And just like, just be cozy while it's like winter outside and... You know, isn't it always winter? Okay, winter lasts a really fucking long time, but it's not always winter.
A week or two.
Yeah? Wait, what do you mean? That's how long it takes to travel Canada.
You get from one side of the country in another in about 8 hours here.
Well, here on a train, it's definitely not going to take you 8 hours from one side of the country to the other. 8 hours is from like one province to the other. And we've got a lot of those. Yeah, I know the tickets are really expensive. That's why I haven't done it Spooker. But, you know, maybe if I become Hollywood, you know. Cozy in theory, absolutely excruciating in practice, really. Fire if I didn't suck, shit. You know, Ryan, Canada is fucking massive.
I know.
This guy talking about Harry Potter. No. Canada a good country? I mean, depends who you ask, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I was born here, so I guess I think so. I'm happy in Montreal. I live a good life.
You could fit 5 Canadas inside Canada. Sorry, I'm having a stroke reading that.
No, but he's right, though. No, he's actually right. Well, what he means is that the large majority of people in Canada live like within like a few hundred kilometers of the American border. Like the large majority of the population of Canada is like in the south of Canada.
Right.
And like the north of Canada is largely like, you know, empty.
Unpopulated.
Yeah. Because it's basically just a desolated like wasteland of snow and you know.
So like the livable part of Canada can be put across all of Canada 5 times.
Yeah, probably more than 5 times. I mean, okay, the other parts of Canada can be livable. It's just like not, you know, yeah, it's tough.
I feel like that could have just been worded better. Like, it isn't that 5 Canadas can fit inside Canada. Is it, really?
Well, yeah. What's the big announcement? We're doing a Death Slam Invitational in Europe. And we now have a $4,000 prize pool for it in April. I'll show the page again. Oh my god. Right? Actually tactical tanking of the zombies so he can swap the silver. And then so then silver can kill his little Labubu and then he can die. That was actually tactical. And then the bird comes to kill him, so he gives the +10 as well. He wanted to extend his life just enough so that he could give a +10 to Grey Talon. Nah, that was actually calculated. That was actually genius. Yo, what is that emote? Guided bird. What the fuck is that? What is that? I've never seen that. That's good. That's good. Have you read or watched the Terror? No. Wonder how long a train from Quebec to Yukon would take. That's a good question. I don't know. A long time, I would guess. Many days for sure. Like a week doesn't sound that unrealistic to me. Yukon is like northern. Wait, what? What?
Isn't that like a cartoon?
I don't know.
The Yukon?
I don't know. I actually don't know. Uncultured. So happy I've introduced you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Serene Crash. Your name is very fitting of the emote as well, because like the bird is like crashing serenely. Get him, boys. Grey Talon is dead.
She's got 2 knives on her though.
Shiv have you range on his 2. I think he has been doing that. Yeah, yeah, he has.
Just got shield.
To die. Oh shit, he's dead.
Yes, he is. Mystic.
Yeah, he has Mystic Expansion on his 2. Thank God Ido's not watching. Who's got Life Strike? Ido wouldn't be able to accept this.
How are we doing in lane?
The lanes are slightly in favor of Leviathan, with Together being 0 and 3 on the Billy. Not a great start. Sonya is scaling though. Sonya is going a different build, it looks like, ish, sort of. I'm not sure. What's wrong with Life Strike? Oh, nothing's wrong with Life Strike.
The thingy on the left and Sinners. And Paige is taking the doubles.
Never understood MOBAs. Why waste all this time? Not just go straight for the Archmother Hidden King. Hashtag LARP lock. You never heard of fucking foreplay, bro? Like, why just get to the straight fun part right away? Like, why not, you know, extend it a little bit? Huh?
Very feeky.
Very peaky.
I see the enemy.
Okay, the peaky emo with the fucking. What the fuck is this? Don't worry about that. That's a normal emote. That's like a very normal emote. Like, I don't know what you mean. You know, sometimes I go into other Twitch streams. Like I was watching Frost Prime play Slay the Spire, and he doesn't have Fiki in his chat. And I tried typing Fiki, and it didn't have the emote, and then I just looked weird. You know? That's his fault, by the way.
Fiki in a Twitch chat anyway is pretty weird.
No, that's his fault. That's not me. That's not. How is that on me? He should have had the Fiki emote. Got a new school. Okay. The old heads don't know. All right, my bad. Yo, we've got the fucking. Oh. We just got parried. Big parry. Alright, guys. Oz's is back on Mina. Now, what's scarier? Oz's Mina or Oz's on the Graves? I don't know. Double check it before? I don't know. I just assumed they had
scary
it.
on Graves at the moment, but Oz's Mina is just like full cosplay, really. It's their character.
True.
Chip dead. 7k lead.
So Mina just did 500 million damage. Can anyone explain that? Mina ha.
Oh my god, the Graves.
Why is your cursor bouncy? Oh, I'm bouncing.
And the Graves just ulting and left clicking.
Rare moment of someone not being brain rot. Okay.
He actually got the end though because of this less fighting for this base. Actually, really well played from Rayash. And he gets his ult off, and it's bouncing between the graves and the page.
Guys, who in chat voted for Abrahams? You guys are so stupid for voting for Abrahams. I mean, this is just, I mean, how could you vote for Abrahams? I mean, they're down 10k.
Not
There's
only
no
are you
way.
a horrible person for gambling, you're also a stupid person as well. How about that?
Not only did you gamble, but you gambled wrong. Deathy hates us YouTube chatters? That's not true. YouTube chat, we don't need emos to have a good time. Yeah, there you go. I love you, Jeffrey Goostine. First of all, why is your name Jeffrey Goostine with a picture of Jeffrey Epstein? Like, can we talk about that? Like, you literally just typed, "You hate us YouTube chatters," and your name is Jeffrey Goostine. Like, what the fuck, man?
Exposed. Honestly, if Jeffrey Epstein was still alive, that's the kind of shit that he would do. He would make it. He would make an account that would be Jeffrey Goostine, and then be like, "Notice me, please."
What the
streamer."
fuck about it? One of the only Deadlock streamers to care about YouTube chat. Guys, I care about you guys, and you know why I care about YouTube chat? It's because YouTube made me, guys. Without the YouTube Andes, I would not be here. I would not be where I am today, and I'll never forget that. Without YouTube, I would not be where I'm at. I love you guys on YouTube. I love you. Love. Watching on YouTube but chatting on Twitch. That's kind of the superior combo. And now I fixed the delay as well. So the delay on YouTube is not even that bad anymore. Like there's not really a big delay on YouTube. I fixed it. I'm like a genius. You don't want to be invited to Jeffrey's Goosebond? Oh shit. How did you resolve that? So what was happening for, I don't know why, okay, but what was happening is that when Stream Elements was creating the YouTube stream for me, it was automatically defaulting to high latency for some reason. And so what I have to do now is I have to create the YouTube stream first, then link it to Stream Elements before I start going live, and then it works. Because then I get to select the low latency option. Now I found a way to mostly automate it. All I have to do is like create the stream, and then from Stream Elements I can choose it. It's a little bit more annoying, but you know, it's like 2 minutes of work before the stream.
I am always going to root against Abrahams after this. They made us sit for a 50-minute game, a half an hour break, and now they're fucking lost by 15 minutes.
What's the new delay? The delay on YouTube is like, I mean, it's like 6 seconds ish. I mean, I can test it. Someone type something in YouTube right now. I'll read it as soon as you type it. I'll read it as soon as you type it in YouTube.
Marco.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm fart poop now. Oh fuck. All right. Well, how what was that? You know, what was the delay like? About 6 or 7 seconds, huh? Thing. That seemed to be that way. Not bad at all, yeah. Mm-hmm.
First time chat, isn't it one?
Yeah, yeah. We're all laughing at 6-7 and 2026. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just the meme isn't dead yet. It'll die soon, probably, you know. Quick stats for nerds, it shows me 3 seconds latency. Yeah, I don't think it's actually 3 seconds. It's definitely longer than that, but you know, about probably 6 to 7 seconds, yeah. Oh wait, Great Talon got parried. He's out. Does he have reactive? Oh, he does. He actually got parried on purpose so his reactive would pop. Wait, here we go. Together's dead. They're going fucking deep on this.
What happened to fall play?
Yo, are they going mid here? I mean, they could. No ultimates, like literally no ultimates. I think they were thinking about it. It was a little slow from them, I think. I think they could have gone a lot faster. I think there was like 5 seconds of hesitation there that they didn't need. There is Billy ult in play. And we'll see if they bait it or if they just commit to it. I can see it either way. Looks like they're just committing. I mean, they've got Sinclair with ult, so Sinclair can steal like the page ult. No, he's gonna be there. He's not gonna be late. He just stole page ult, by the way. He just stole page ult. It's worst case.
Big page ult.
Yep. Yeah, Sinclair just CC'd literally everyone. Yeah, it's over. Well,
mind, all
I
of
just
the
want you to
reasons-
know if you voted for if you bet on Abraham's, you are a fool, and you've lost all your money and your life savings.
You're not just wrong, you're stupid. And so's your mum.
I didn't say that. I would never insult your
That
mom.
is a quote. That is a quote. I just want to be clear. Like that is a quote.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. I deserve nothing good in my life. Yeah. This is a common opinion amongst Abraham's bettors.
That's how we get it done around here.
In hat moment.
At least somebody got it.
Never taking your advice again. My family's already calling. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, Celeste got it. That's unfortunate. Oh.
Ooh, nice stuff. I mean, Rare is having a really good game.
True.
Well, we might get to play Scramble if this game goes as fast as it's looking.
Is Oza's their best player? I mean, Oza is really good. I don't know if I'd say that he's their best player, but he's very consistent, and obviously his role has very high impact on the game.
I think he absolutely is. Like, this team looks so much better when they signed him too. Like, instant upgrade.
That's true. That's true. I mean, he's very good. Very good. 17-minute E-shift. Yeah, how do you kill Mina now? You don't. Just don't kill Mina.
I see great talent.
I see great talent. Uh-oh. He's fine. Oh, he's not fine. Oh, he's fine. Wait, how much? He just got healed by so much. Oh, he's dead. Wait, 800 bag. Wait, that's actually a big kill. He's dead for 50 seconds, too. If they can manage to get more kills here, that would be massive. I think they're backing up a little bit. Buy point blank on Lash? No.
I don't really think you buy point blank on a lot of characters.
Point blank is decent on like abilities. It can be good on Silver. It can be good on. I mean, there's a couple characters it's good on. It can be good on Calico as well.
I think on all of them, I prefer to go on Azora.
Well, that's a different thing because it slows them.
I know.
Right. I mean, Hunters is good, but at the same time, you know, if you have like 3 Hunters on your team, that's probably not ideal.
Yeah. I think it's like, for me, it's like going Hunters because nobody else tends to go Hunters.
Okay.
But like close quarters is good, and so like upgrading into it, if you slot locked is fine. But I just don't.
Oh, Celeste is being perma stunned. But she's all right. We'll be fine. That should be fine. Panicked E-shift when nothing happened. Yeah, but he was slowing X. That's what he was thinking about. Do you think they add a character? Do you think they add a dinosaur character in this game, or would that have too much overlap with Viper? You would love to play as a Triceratops or Spinosaurus.
I feel like I'm
All
just
right.
like living in a gas leak since this break. Like I'm just not with it at all.
I mean, that, you know, I think like a dino character could be cool. I don't know if it's like a literal dinosaur, or like what if it's like a weird like hybrid, you know? I could see it.
That is
What about a
literally
literal
like
dinosaur?
the same kind of question as that fucking Minecraft convention of what's your favorite cheese and would you like it added into Minecraft? Yes, that's to the Oakscast, and they were like, what? But the difference there is that was a 12-year-old boy. I imagine you're older than that, so there's no excuse to be asking about dinosaur.
What do you mean, bro?
characters
He wants to play a
instead.
dinosaur character. Don't shame him for wanting that. Fuck.
I mean, Viper's a reptile.
I'm sorry for Ryan, by the way. I'm so sorry. Like, I don't know what's gone into him. I think it's all the time he spent in the UK lately.
Fucking, I coach a team of dinosaurs. I'm getting used to it.
Okay. Alright, Billy ult into. Oh wait, 2 people into the bunny. Okay.
Viper's a gorgon, not a reptile, but she's just like.
Guys, I think they're gonna get the urn.
Yeah, they're gonna end.
It looks like Sound Sniper is going for the Echo Shard build, by the way. He's not going for the Ozus build. He's going for the Echo Shard build. He thinks, fuck it. Let me spawn some ghouls, is what he said. Abraham slowly clawing their way back into the game. True. Are we dino shaming? I don't know. I wouldn't dino shame. That's just Ryan. Hey, that's been watching a lot of your content to get better at the game. Thank you. Thank you, Decoder. I appreciate that.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Oh, that's a good point, Joe. Joe said everyone in this game is bipedal. That's actually a really good point. We need Primal Beast. We need the Primal Beast in this game.
I mean, Drifter runs on all fours.
Oh, he does now. That's true. Sort of. Okay, it is Drifter, yeah.
Mo runs on all fours, that's true.
Yeah, that's true.
I see great talent.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Yeah, and Silver and ult. Primal Beast is bipedal.
So quick.
Okay, that's true. Huh. When we started thinking about it, actually, not everyone in the game is bipedal. We just started thinking about it for like 5 seconds. You know, sometimes in life, it's like when you ask ChatGPT a question and it says something, and then you tell it, "Hey, ChatGPT, you're wrong," and then it's like, "Oh my God, you're so right."
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm so wrong. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry.
Handsome for clocking out. I'll make sure that I don't do it again. Does it instantly?
Yeah, just fucking lies to you again for fun.
In like ChatGPT and stuff, you can like put prompts, like ask it how, like set it how it talks to you and stuff, whether it's a bit more like formal, informal, talks to you a certain way. I'm waiting for the time that I see somebody on ChatGPT and I can go to their prompts and be like, sometimes just come up with bullshit and don't tell me, you know? Like just throw in those kind of prompts of like, just gaslight me or like rage bait me on purpose.
It already kind of does that without you even having to ask.
Like, call me a little baby, you know? Like
Literally, that's just the default setting, right? And I'm pretty sure that's just like, you can't modify it. That's the default setting.
That's kind of, this is the ghouls on the 2. And you just put down the 2 Echo Shard, put it down against these Sinful ghouls.
Wait.
That's just ass.
Yeah, okay. I've got a plan. So tripedal hero, right? Now we're talking about tripedal heroes in the YouTube chat. What about the pizza delivery man on a scooter? 3-wheeler.
Tripedal, that's Lash.
Okay. What about the pizza delivery man on a scooter that has 3 wheels? I think that could work. Oh my God. Yo, my Celeste is taking so much damage. She'll be alright though. A hero on a unicycle. Yo, by the way, Abrahams is low-key coming back into this. Like 1 kill at a time. They're like making it happen. They're gonna try to go for this comebacker, but at the same time, the side of Leviathan could go for mid-boss here if they go for this comeback. Okay, Leviathan's actually delaying the comeback very well. Great job by the Sinclair. Sinclair is being such a piece of shit. Bro, Sinclair, that was such a good stall, by the way. That's still impossible to catch. I mean, it's a little easier now, but it's still very difficult. I mean, they're doing such a good job defending the comebacker in here. And Abrahams really wants it, which makes sense, but they haven't been able to get it.
Sinclair
rat.
Oh, Celeste might be in trouble here. Celeste might, not Celeste, sorry. Mina might be in trouble here. She's got no bats. She's getting healed. Knocked down. She has bats in 5 seconds. I think she'll be all right.
There is a lot less counter stuff.
A little bit less, it's true. Now we're in the silence wave meta. Ryan, there's a question for you in Twitch chat.
Who is supports in the Premier League and why is it Brighton? Oh, get out.
Okay.
I'm from the north. I support Hull City in the Championship.
Here's the thing, if they try to go mid here against Graves, it could be a problem. Graves could kind of clean them up a little bit.
Damn it, they were right here.
It was time.
They are going mid.
What ultimates do they have? They do have
Graves has ult in 8. Graves has ult in 8. 8 seconds. Oh, Graves kind of messed up her movement pretty bad. Oh, and they're taking a snooze. Good sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. That was an incredible sleep. Completely shut it down.
Owl was a little bit late.
Wait, if they chasing this alley, this is like a death trap for them, though. Oh, never mind. They just don't care. They just don't care.
A British hero
You know, lost one.
is eating beans on toast for both. Why is everybody so like racist to me? I mean, I just he's British. This thing. Beans on toast is nice.
Beans on toast is nice. I don't know. I've never had it. Maybe though.
We'll get beans on toast. I'll try poutine. I'll wait to try poutine until I meet you.
All right. Yeah, you can only try it in Montreal though, or in in the province of Quebec, not just in Montreal. That's the problem.
It's just the British people don't know anyway. Yeah. I'm not
Well,
saying
Ryan,
it's, like,
everybody's also racist to
unwarranted.
me. I'm French Canadian, bro. Like it's just like everybody hates on me too. I get it. I'm like I didn't do anything. Everybody's from America, bro. French. Brits deserve it. 80% of countries have a day celebrating their independence from you, so we're allowed to mock you. He's got a pretty good point. Two white men talking about everyone is racist towards them. Yeah, I mean, obviously.
Yeah, if anything, I think we're the victims. I'm not even gonna.
French Canadian is rough. I'm not French, guys. I'm French Canadian. It's not the same thing.
Can't forget to swing by the store.
What do Canadians think of Americans? Generally speaking, the opinion of Canadians of Americans is not bad at all. Like, Canadians like Americans for the most part. It's just right now the opinion of Americans is quite sour because of Trump. Trump has managed to get the entirety of Canada to, you know, the opinion of America has soured quite a lot. But yeah, generally speaking, I would say that. Yeah, it is crazy.
Because like for the UK, our prime minister's like approval rating has gone up because of how like against Trump he is.
Yeah, I mean, same for ours.
It's one of those. It's one of those ones where it's like just being anti-Trump helps people approve.
Literally, not literally. The Conservative Party would have won the election in Canada if it wasn't for Trump. But since everybody was so anti-Trump and he was doing all the tariffs and everything, nobody wanted to vote Conservative because the Conservative Party was kind of like a little bit pro-Trump, and so they shot themselves in the foot.
What if Trump is actually like maybe Trump is match fixing? You know, maybe that's it.
Oh, Trump is match fixing. Wait, by the way, Abraham is winning this fight. Oh, maybe not. Mina just healed for 5 million.
There's the bouncing.
Oh, Mina's still alive. Okay, she's dead.
I see Sinclair.
Oh my god. Oh, that's crazy. my, this is kind of crazy. They're gonna get the comebacker in here, Ryan. This game is not over. This game is not over.
2 minutes.
We've got 1 minute and 54 seconds to mid boss. Where did Graves go? That's a good question.
Yeah, they're gonna get it. It's 30 minutes, so I do think that Abrahams are gonna be to give us 0 and 10. They're gonna be hurting for a slot. Need a walker.
Yeah, Leviathan has maintained control, but a 20k soul lead is not that crazy. And all it takes is 1 mid boss to be thrown. That's all it takes.
33 kills to 13.
Yeah, the kill disparity is crazy, but the net worth disparity isn't so crazy. 20k net worth at 32 minutes is like really not that crazy. It's not even, it's like a 9% difference. Together is not having a great game, that's for sure. But at the same time, KD can be deceiving a little bit, right? Like, is Together having a super worse game than Hoot? It's hard to say that.
Yeah.
You're out of 10 power strike. Favorite soldier loadout on TF2? The original, gunboats, and the escape plan. Comp TF2 classic. Oh, original. Thank you. I made that up myself. If I'm playing, like, if I'm playing pubs, I'll go with the original, gunboats, and Market Gardener.
Let's go to York.
If I'm pubbing. Equalizer better than pickaxe. Okay, bro. Nice self-expose. Nice self-expose. Anyone remember when the escape plan and the equalizer were one item that did both? That was the good old days. That was the good old days. It was one item and it was like insane. That was good. That was good.
To like stat check everything. So they've done
Wait.
more ends, I think.
Hey, here we go. Rem's looking for the sleep. Did he sleep anyone? He did sleep one person. Is it enough? Oh, my game just... Oh, my... Yo.
Oh, Belial, and it pulled everybody into the trap.
My game just crashed.
It pulled everybody into the grasping hands.
Okay, cast for narrate for us, Ryan.
Coordination. You're dead. Shiv didn't actually kill anybody, but he's just dashing through them.
Who's winning, Ryan?
Man is pretending that he's Genji. Nobody. The only person that's died is Silver, and so it looks like Leviathan are going to finish mid boss as the GT is low. Everybody else has had to go back.
Okay.
The Graves is coming in to put down an ultimate whilst they try and finish mid boss. And she also has a grasping hands echo shard. So she's put one down. She's been disarmed. She's put another one down. One of the rejuves has gone over towards Leviathan. She's done a cross, which looks really fucking cool. But all of the rejuvenators have actually gone towards Leviathan. So all she's done is drawn an X on the ground and died with the rest of her team. That might be GG's.
Okay.
D-Mob dead.
You're welcome.
Oh my word, D-Mob just
Well, I need to watch the stream now, unfortunately,
mid-boss.
Ryan, because it said my game version was different.
I think that was just thrown out from side to heal people up because he was
New
gonna lose
patch?
multi.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a
Doom popped early.
Wait, there's a patch? Let me
Oh my
see.
god, the X of Doom on the floor here. One rejuve grab for Leviathan. The parries.
Is it a balance patch or what? Is it just like a bug fix or like what is it?
Leviathan
It's
still
like
keeping
watching
players
sports in
alive. Overseas not even
1944.
consuming
Like,
the
I'm
first
not-
rejuve.
it's a
And
balance
this looks like
patch.
the nightmare scenario. Abrams could be going
It's
out
like-
here, and
Leviathan
now
have
Leviathan
won out
triple
the
rejuve, everybody
series,
alive.
2-1.
Just D-Mob and together.
All right, guys. Leviathan
Just
is
trying to back
winning. Who cares? Let's look at the patch, right? Okay. All right, let's take a look. Bebop base regen increased from 1.5 to 2.5. Okay, that's a nice buff to his lane. Why not? 1.5 was kind of a joke considering how big he was, so I'm down. Okay. Calico, leaping slash base damage increased by 10. All right. So I guess they don't think Calico. I think they think Calico needs a little something.
Just give it
I think
a
Calico was
soul
fine.
thing.
I think Calico was fine, but all right. Celeste base regen reduced from 2 to 1. Okay, Celeste nerfs. That's good. Dazzling Trick tier 3 silence duration reduced from +2 to +1.5. Okay, very small Celeste nerfs, but nerfs nonetheless. We'll take it. Doorman buff to Call Bell a little bit. The radius has been increased. Doorway distance increased. Luggage cart tier 2 now deals 75 bonus damage when hitting a wall. Oh. Luggage cart. Okay, so the stun was reduced, but it does a little bit more bonus damage with spirit scaling. Oh shit. Okay. Graves. Grasping hands.
He DC'd early. Are you ready to give a rage quit? I'm in here like 60k down.
Okay. All right. Guys, by the way, if you voted Abrahams, fools. Anyway. Graves, grasping hands, spirit scaling from 1.9 to 1.6. Only summons 1 ghoul now instead of 2, but it does reduce the cooldown by 10 seconds. Borrowed Decree ghoul HP reduced by 20 and 4 per boon. So effectively, this is a 10% HP nerf, and the boon scaling is a 20% nerf. This is pretty significant. And the Borrowed Decree ghoul's damage also was reduced. Okay. Holiday bounce pad now provides ally with air control and stomp damage.
Stomp damage?
Wait a second. Okay. So each ally... Oh, God. Okay. All right. Okay. Crackshot tier 3 increase from -4, -2 for hero and PC to -6, -3. Okay. So Crackshot tier 3 is a little bit better, sure. It was kind of meh. Infernus, Afterburn DPS increased. Okay. Afterburn tier 1 DPS increased. Okay. Concussive Combustion tier 2 increased from +85 to +100. Concussive Combustion to -75 second cooldown. Guys, the old Infernus build, it could work. I really want it to work. First buffs, I mean, he needs them. Yo, bro, do you think Infernus is good, Loud Mike? Bro, Infernus is terrible. Infernus is terrible. You needed the buffs.
Yeah, I don't think the afterburn. He timed it out for a second.
He is cancer. Okay. Half the heroes in the game are cancer. I don't know what to tell you. Go in the air.
This game is just drinking various types of drinks, whether it's like milk, soda,
okay, Kelvin,
lemonade, whatever, and they've all got fluoride in them.
Frost Grenade scaling from 0.8 to 0.7. Frost Grenade tier 3 from Okay, so overall 0.2 scaling nerf to Frost Grenade. That's it. Geist, gun from 20 to 17. Oh, no, the fall off. Okay, so the fall off from 20 to 52 to 1748. So she does less damage at range and falls off quicker. Okay, that's good. Life Drain Spirit Scaling from 0.536 to 0.43. Life Drain Tier 3 Spirit Scaling increased a little bit. So you lose a little bit from the base, but when you max it, you pretty much gain everything back. So they nerfed her early game a little bit, and they nerfed the gun fall off. Okay. McGinnis, Medicinal Spectre, duration increased by 1.5 from +1 to 1.5 if you get the tier 3. Spectral Wall duration by 0.5. Fire Scarab's health steal per second reduced. Okay, Mirage. Fire Scarab health steal per second reduced by 1. Okay. Fire Scarab's tier 1 also reduced by 1. Tier 3 spirit scaling from +0.23 to +0.17. Okay. What a joke about the beginner's part. Loud Mike, why are you so upset, bro? Like, these changes are literally completely fine. What is wrong with this McGinnis change, bro? What is wrong with it? Her heal just lasts longer and her wall lasts longer. Okay. They're giving her a bit more supportive direction. Why not? Okay, Mirage, Dust Devil cooldown. Okay. The tier 2 cooldown is okay. So the base tornado is worse, but if you put 2 points in it, you get it back. Dust Devil tier 3 now also increases lift duration. Okay. Jinsmark spirit scaling reduced a little bit. Okay. Jinsmark a little bit worse. Rem nap time tier 3 also provides unstoppable channeling. Good change. That's a good change. Silver bullet damage rescaled. So you lose 0.1 and the scaling is, oh my god, what the fuck? From plus 12.06 to 12.4. So almost, wait. Okay, so you get a little bit less, but you're probably going to scale a little bit better. Slam fire cooldown increased, but the tier 2's okay, so kind of whatever. Kind of whatever to silver. Okay. Silver is like basically nothing burgers. Venator consecrating grenade. Impact damage scaling reduced from 1.2 to 1.0. Gutshot wall stun reduced by 0.05. Gutshot damage scaling reduced a little bit. Unstop for nap. True. Victor, restored health per boon back to 46. What was it before? No longer has minus 30% lifesteal effectiveness. Okay. Jumpstart tier 3 no longer purges non-old debuffs. Oh, really? Jumpstart tier 3 now adds plus 50% debuff resistance and cuts existing debuff durations by 50%. Huh. So basically, gonna be better against something like Pocket Affliction, like a lot better. It's not gonna be as hard of a counter, but against something like Infernus, it's gonna be a lot worse. Infernus is gonna be like pretty good against Victor. Interesting. I guess. 50% debuff resistance. And if you combine that with debuff reducer, your debuffs might not last any time at all. I don't know. We'll see. Aura of Suffering radius reduced a little bit. Okay. Well, that's interesting. All right. Let me link the patch. New patch. Here. Read the street brawl text. Oh, wow. We get all AP in street brawl in the last round. Let's go.
Yay.
Graves gutted already? Nah, I don't think she's gutted. But still gonna be very strong. Is the game over? The game is over. Okay. All right, Ryan. Well, I think I'll call it there for the watch party because I've got my scrims in like 14 minutes, so I'm not gonna have time for NA.
Well, it was a pleasure.
Pleasure.
And I'm sorry we didn't get to Scramble.
That's all right. All right. Have a good night, man.
GG's. See you next week. Bye.
GG's. Bye. He hates North America. Okay, what are we saying now? All right. All right, guys. 1 sec. I need to go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna get prepared for scrims with the team. What's the announcement? I'm hosting a Death Slam Invitational in Europe. We've got a $4,000 prize pool at the moment. Why are all the top matches in Street Brawl? What the fuck? Is nobody playing regular matchmaking? I guess everybody's playing night shift. So. Oh. Okay. All right, guys. 1 sec. I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back, real quick. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. Oh, you missed a big announcement. I'll do it again, just for people that missed it. All right, so give me a sec. Let me pull it up. All right, we've got. Look, Death Slam Invitational in Europe. Okay, it's happening April 12th and 13th is the open qualifiers right here. April 18th and 19th is the top 8. So there's 4 invited teams which are Abraham's, Leviathan, Loki W, and Melee Creeps, which have been invited. We'll see if they accept. I don't see why they wouldn't. But we're going to have, so it says $3,000 prize pool. Tetsuo has committed another $1,000, which gives us a total of a $4,000 prize pool for this tournament. And it's going to be a real tournament with, you know, open qualifiers and all that stuff. It's going to be streamed. It's going to be a really good time. And the NA teams are allowed to participate, but it is on European servers. It is on European servers. And the other contributors to the prize pool include Kelski, who is a content creator that some of you may know. He also donated 1,000. That is also Bane. I believe Bane69 is his username on Discord. Also donated 1,000. And there's also Intel Deadlock, the Twitter account, or X account, sorry. That's also pledged $1,000. So we have $4,000 pledged so far. And, you know, maybe we'll get more. So, you know, very, very exciting. And yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time. Yes. So yeah, it'll be cool. And we'll see if Melee Creeps can hang with EU teams on ping, you know. And I'm sure other NA teams will try to play even with ping because there's not really a lot of big tournaments in Deadlock. So the fact that this is kind of a big tournament is going to be cool. Yeah. This was the announcement. It's true. This was the announcement. The Death Slam Invitational Europe, $4,000 prize pool. Can we get the link? Of course. Let me create a command. Do we have a command for DSI? Yep. Exclamation point DSI. Edit com exclamation point DSI. Let me $4,000 prize pool. So thank you for the 8 months. 8 months for each month I've been subscribed. Thank you, Noob Water. I appreciate that. All right, let me get ready for my team scrims. One sec, guys. I'm setting up for the scrims. I'll change my title in a sec. Title in a sec. Yeah, DSI and title. Yeah, I'll add it. Let me change my title. Title. Coaching my team for the creator for the Deathy Slam. Big EU tournament. Month. Exclamation point DSI. Boom. Just like that. A lot of things happening in Deadlock. The content creator thing has been a blast. And, you know, I don't know. I just feel really, really grateful to be able to do these things for the community. I think it's so awesome. And look, I'm doing it not only for the community, but because of the community. You know what I mean? Like, without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do these things. What's up, Infernos here? Actually, it's perfect that you joined first. I'm going to try to schedule individual sessions with everyone on the team. What times work for you usually?
Any time after morning, I suppose.
Okay. Anytime after morning, like EST. You're in EST, right?
Yeah. Like 3, 4.
Yeah. We can do tomorrow. Like we could do tomorrow. Like I could do probably like 4 p.m. if you want.
Ooh, 4 p.m. might not work because SK is teaching me at 4. Yeah, wait. Actually, let me double check. Because she's
teaching you Deadlock or? Yeah,
Deadlock.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, yeah, I can do 4. I can do 4 or 5 tomorrow. Yeah.
I think
it's different.
Yeah. I mean, I think I think SK wouldn't mind if I took over her slot probably, as well. But we'll talk. We'll talk about it. But okay, we can do tomorrow. 4
her
tentatively.
Her time is at like 8 or 7. I don't remember. Hers is 8 or 7.
Yeah.
So I can
yeah,
do
but she's PST. She's PST. Yeah.
Good morning.
Hello.
Oh, we were just
it's not morning. It's 9 p.m.
Good afternoon. Good evening.
It's night.
Something.
We got a new patch.
You'll be so happy to learn that I just figured out how to play Mirage.
Okay. And he got nerfed.
Oh, he did. Like
literally just now.
Ago. Oh, wait. I can play Victor. Victor got buffed.
Read the changes. Read the rest of the changes.
Sorry.
I don't know about the Victor.
Wait, the rest? Oh.
Did you read all the changes?
Oh. No. Oh. Damn.
Holiday has some cool potential. I don't know if it's all the teammates that take the pad. Can we test that real quick? Can we get in the lobby?
I think it's everyone.
I think it's everyone.
Oh, okay. Well, I figured it was, but
Chungus.
That's hype.
I'll bet my
That is
whole
pretty
Chungus
crazy.
on it.
Jump on an entire team with holiday pad.
Okay, I
yeah,
read the rest.
that is pretty crazy.
It's
So you can't remove debuffs anymore, bro.
Yeah. But
About that.
It's still
Think about
good.
Infernus is on you with toxic bullets. You can't remove that.
Yeah,
we will be buying the spell magic. We will be buying the spell magic.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna turn off the mirror stream. What is? Oh right, yeah, I need to do that. I'm a fucking noob. Let me pay out the prediction.
Oh, Graves nerf.
Yeah, Graves got nerfed a little bit.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
But Doorman buff?
Wait, Rem is unstoppable now during his tier 3 ult. Damn.
Wait, Bebop buffs. Wait, health regening? Oh my.
Ew.
Yeah, Bebop got he got 1 health regen.
Tanky.
Got 1 health regen. That'll help for his laning stage. Help for his laning stage. Oh shit. How significant is afterburn DPS buff? You know, it's a little buff
too.
Calico, very slight buff, just 10 base damage on leaping slash. Yeah,
interesting.
I would say that it's probably not going to change too much. I mean, the Mirage nerfs are like definitely will make Mirage more like reasonable, but he's probably still going to be very strong, I would guess.
McGinnis.
Yeah, I mean,
buffed. What?
Yeah, McGinnis got buffs, but only to her support abilities.
Yeah, but no nerfs to the ult.
The ult already got nerfed. I think it's fine. I don't think that McGinnis ult is that. I mean, it's still insane, but yeah.
I'm just excited that my character's not down in a dumpster anymore, at least. One of my characters.
Mirage seems good still.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mirage is probably still good. Yeah. What'd you figure out? Who the fuck is beating something?
I just locked my build, and then he was a playable character.
Oh wait, is there a code for me?
No. There's no code. There's no code yet. We're waiting. I got Ashton Martin to sub. She's pretty new as well. So, I try to keep it fair, right? I wasn't gonna get like a skilled player. I was gonna get Lightbringer instead of Fee, right? So I try to keep it fair, unlike some other teams.
Oh, what about Lightbringer? He's a new player.
Oh, sure. So yeah, waiting for that. Oh yeah, I gotta test the debuff thing with Affliction. I think there's a lot of bugs right now.
People say,
all right, let me test this.
I think the worst part is that my father would be more proud of me if I was trying to kill him rather than trying to stop him.
Wait, this Celeste
Oh yeah, it just doesn't do anything.
does nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't really do it. I mean, it nerfs her lane a little bit. Losing 1 regen in the lane is like, it does matter. Yeah, and the silence duration also matters, but yeah, it's definitely small. Like a lot of these changes are small nerfs. They're not looking to shake up the meta with this one. They're just looking to fine tune a little bit. Just a little bit of fine tuning.
I see.
Maybe it has to be proc beforehand. I think Victor 2 is bugged because like it's not Victor 2 seems to be bugged. It's not reducing the duration of previous debuffs. Like if I get pocket to ult me and then I press 2, it doesn't seem to reduce the duration at all.
Oh,
even though it should.
I'm just happy he doesn't have the.
Raj and Geist got a placebo. Wraith untouched. What are you saying? Okay, Wraith is very, very strong. She's manageable, I think.
I think that was kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Like, she's extremely strong, yes, but there's a lot of heroes that are very strong. Mirage and Geist. I mean, the Geist changes are somewhat significant, but they're definitely very, very small. You're absolutely right. They're not placebo though. Calling them placebo is just disingenuous. It say non-ult debuffs. Oh, true. It did say non-ult debuffs. You're right. Oh yeah, the Victor thing doesn't work against ults. Yeah, right. I'm just stupid. Okay, let me try it on Afterburn. It should work on Afterburn then.
Sometimes you gotta go to extremes to help your friends.
Now you what? I'll throw in a free
That's like Afterburn just disappears pretty quickly. Okay. Wraith is gutted, man. She doesn't even get picked for Scrim's pro play anymore. Low elo stomper. Okay, well, I don't think Scrims and pro play are like the best justification either, but that doesn't mean she's gutted at all. There's an in-between, right? There's an in-between. She's not gutted and she's not like, holy fuck, like they need to just completely destroy her.
Interesting.
All right, one sec. Let me just. It's been a full year. Yo, what's up, Taco? Thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate that. Thank you for the prime. This is the internet. Either it's the best thing or absolute garbage. Are they scared to nerf Celeste? I don't think they want to like do big changes right now. I think this is just a very small update, and they'll do another very small update in a couple days if heroes are still, you know, very problematic. I think their thing with Celeste is probably like they probably feel like Celeste is like only really strong at like high elos. Because the Celeste used to be broken with the ult at low elos, but then they nerfed the ult many times. And now I think Celeste is only a problem at like top elos. That would be my guess. Wish the compensation buffs Graves. Okay, let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy. Do you think Warden deserves a buff? No, I think Warden's strong. Get crazy. Raj did get nerfed, yes. Toxic Yowie. All right, well, I have bad news. Our sub is not responding to me right now, so that's the bad news.
Uh-oh.
All right, one sec. Hey Deathy, I have a question on silver. I watch Ido play silver. I noticed you bought superior duration on silver. Is there a good reason why it's good on silver? I've been setting 1-800 hours. He probably bought it because of the bola as well as the transformation. Especially if you have max bola, the bola lasts so long with superior duration, as well as, you know, working on your transformation. So your ult all of a sudden, your ult lasting long time, you know, with superior duration. You become a wolf for a long time. It's been a bad week to be a Victor one trick. I don't know. We'll see how this Victor changes. It's one of those changes that like where you just have to try it to know like whether this debuff resistance is going to be good or bad. 50% debuff resist is a lot. It is a lot of debuff resist. And Pars is right that it lasts a long time. Like the buff lasts 4.5 seconds. So you basically have 50% debuff resist for 4.5 seconds. Like that's pretty significant. That is pretty significant. You think Pocket needs buffs? I don't think so. Rip Ven? Why a sub? What do you mean? Oh, wait. All right, one sec. Our sub is here. I'm moving her.
Okay. All right.
Do a little bit of transferring. Hello, Ashton.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome to Team 5. You'll be learning a lot of secret strategies here. I hope you know that this is confidential information. You cannot repeat back to your team.
Oh, wow.
No, I'm under NDA.
Yeah, sure. It's true. We're just waiting for Sajam. Now, let me ask you a question. How's your Mo and Krill?
I have never picked Mo and Krill in my entire life, but...
Oh, fuck.
You say jump, I say how high.
Okay, well, Mo does not jump very high. He's a little big.
Well, I watched SK play Mo and Krill, and so I have some, like, secret shitty evil moves, maybe, but... Isn't Moncro pretty
Okay.
buffed right now? So put me on, give me a build and let it rip.
I'll give you a build.
Something like that.
Nothing Maurice can't go through.
All right, one sec. I'll find a build real quick. No problem. Okay. The build says pre-nuts, but that's just the guy's name. Like that, he just plays.
Okay.
He's a Mo one trick.
He just identifies with that.
Sure. All right. I DM'd you a build ID.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. You're gonna be role playing as Fee, who has 2 games of Deadlock played. Actually, he's probably got a little bit more now. He's probably got 5 games of Deadlock played.
All right, I'll be the perfect replacement then.
I was looking for, you know, we were looking for someone that could fill that hole in our team.
I'll be the perfect
Hello?
dolt.
What's up, Goomy?
Hello.
Welcome to the team. We're just waiting for Sajam, I think. Update. Yeah, there was an update. I don't know. Basically, Goomy, none of your heroes were changed, so you're fine.
Wait. Some of the characters you hate fighting got changed though.
Someone what?
The what?
Some of the characters you hate fighting got buffed, like Victor. He's back.
Man.
That's true.
Oh, darn it. Oh, man.
Frick.
Victor. I was hoping for no Victor nurse. Psych.
Well, did get nerfed a little bit. Game soon? Yeah, we're waiting for Sajam, and then we're gonna scrim. Yeah. I kind of want to I'm just gonna draft without Sajam, and then he'll join when he joins. Is that fine?
That's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be fun.
All right, we'll draft without
So
Sajam.
how are we thinking about
F4.
Holiday in our draft?
You want to play Holiday?
Man, a little bit.
I mean, if you want to play Holiday, here's the thing. Like, it's scrims. That's the time for it. So you want to play Holiday, I'll give you Holiday.
Yeah.
I'm down.
I wanna try
Lock it in.
Okay. Why not? You gotta try stuff.
Yeah.
I'm down to
Also,
play Holiday.
I played Kelvin the other day. I think it'll work if maybe Paige isn't available. I could play.
Let me share
Kelvin
my screen real quick for the draft.
for like one of the games. I could play Kelvin.
Perfect.
Type shit.
I have tofu.
Yummy.
Yummy.
All right, I'm
Do
ready.
you want to join this Minecraft server, by the way?
RL Craft?
Lock in, Goomy.
Gummy's logged
I'm
in
down.
mentally.
Yeah, I want to try. I'm
Okay.
down.
DM me your username.
What is RL Craft anyway?
It's the hardest Minecraft mod pack that brings me no
It's
joy.
hardcore Minecraft.
But like, what does it
You lose all your
mean?
Progress.
Oh shit.
So it makes the game like 20 times harder, where like in order to chop down trees, you have to break sticks and then find pebbles on the floor and then break a
It's like
flint
realism.
thingies against
what
a
it stands for?
stone.
Yeah.
Like having a job.
Yeah, it's like having
It's
a
called
jail.
real life. Yeah.
It's like
RL is
playing
real
real
life
life
for realism.
Minecraft.
Yeah, that's what it's
Okay.
RL.
Real life Minecraft.
For some people, video games is escapism. For others, it's suffering.
Something like that.
It's very rewarding when you accomplish the
Yeah,
task.
it
though,
really
after
is,
so
though.
much work.
Currently, one of my friends are dying to hypothermia.
Oh.
So
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that doesn't sound that fun, actually.
SK is
Oh,
like,
which
it's
is
so
about to
rewarding. And meanwhile, Gummy's like, yeah, they're dying of hypothermia at the moment.
Hypothermia.
no, it'll get better soon. Probably. Hopefully.
Okay, guys. Wait, so Curry, you don't want to play Kelvin today, or
I said I can for one of the games. Yeah.
Okay,
one of our games.
but
How many games are we doing?
Page.
oh, we'll do it until they don't want to go, or we don't want to go anymore. Who knows?
Sounds good.
Usually blocks. Okay, so the standard scrim block duration is like 2 hours.
Okay.
So usually that's like 3-ish games.
Okay.
And explain yesterday.
Sounds good.
Yesterday was.
Yesterday was.
Well,
shit,
yesterday
I don't
was
know.
Necros's
We don't
fault. I
talk
don't
about
know.
yesterday.
And then they needed to take a bath, so we couldn't interrupt that.
Yeah, then Jimbo had to go take a bath. I don't know what that was about.
Guys, I think they're taking a long time on their ban. Okay, wait, they sent me another draft. The fuck?
Huh?
Oh wait, no. Oh wait, they
They
didn't
banned
send me another
guys.
draft. Oh, they banned guys. Okay,
What?
it just took a while.
Yeah.
It just took a while. Sorry. It just took a while. All right. Okay, let me think about this. We're probably gonna pick Celeste early. We're not gonna play Venator, are we? We don't have a Venator player, right? I'm just gonna ban it.
I can play Banter.
I think, yeah.
I kind of
Yeah, you're
want
on
to
other
not
heroes,
play
though.
Celeste for this game, if that's okay.
Okay, we can put you on Mina.
Because I feel like I want to see what other heroes are like. Because I think
Yeah,
we're just
I'm
gonna
down.
Celeste is really good.
Yeah, Celeste is good. Classic. Yeah, Fee is not available right now. I don't know what.
Ooh, they picked Mirage.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Yeah, exactly.
Hi,
Bastion instead.
Hello.
Nice to meet you guys. I'm on team 8.
Don't
Wow.
spread any knowledge.
We are
Teammate
spread.
sounds like-
over.
We
That
are
sounds like
sworn
teammate.
enemies.
Teammate.
Team 8?
Yeah, team 8.
All right, I'm gonna pick silver. I'm gonna pick silver for Sajam,
Definitely don't tell me
and
incorrect.
He'll
I'm gonna
appreciate
pick
that.
Mo and Krill.
Okay.
That was another
Sounds good.
game update, by the way.
There's another update. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not ready for the Mo and Krill. When the Mirage gets grabbed, it's over.
Fumi, Kazu, Pino,
Hmm.
Who should we pick next for?
Yeah. Well, next it kind of depends on what they pick. I'm thinking like Mina is good here third.
Or get Apollo
but we'll
for.
see. Yeah, we could also get Apollo, but Curry wants Holiday,
I was gonna try Holiday.
Okay, that's fine.
which is fine. You want to try? Did you want to try to Victor this game or no?
Oh, I would love to.
Okay.
If possible. I mean, if not, I can just go Drifter again.
It doesn't look.
Lock it
I mean,
in.
we'll see what they have on their team. What they have on
Yeah,
their
yeah,
team.
let's see the
Team.
comp first because we might need more gun.
Yeah. We'd have a pretty beefy team if we get Victor too.
Yeah, we have silver. Yeah, yeah. It could be a little. It could be a little meh.
We need. Don't you say
A
you
little
want at
meh.
least 2 gun though, or something like that?
One gun is usually fine.
Oh, okay.
Calico, okay. I'm liking Warden right now. By the way, I'm liking Warden. How are you feeling about Warden? Have you played it at all?
I played Warden yesterday, but I think my Drifter is better.
Wait, Evelyn, did you say?
But scrims are the place to practice, you know.
True, that is true.
I think you try Warden.
I think.
Good.
Sure wouldn't?
Yeah, I think.
I mean, Warden looks good so far.
Wait, hear me out. You try Warden, and then like you just use like my bounce pad for like to get in with your ult.
Yeah, Warden with bounce pad.
Oh.
Wait a second. Okay, wait. Tech.
Cookathy.
It's tech.
Wait, but don't build Spirit this
Okay.
time.
Just build gun or hybrid or?
You can
what
build
build should we
whatever. You can
second?
build whatever you like. I sent them the. I think I thought I sent you the Oz's build. The Oz's build is kind
I
of
was
like a
using that.
hybrid.
I use that.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
That one's hybrid, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean,
Hybrid
you
is
can go
sick.
full. You could go full gun if you want, but like, I don't really think we need full gun. Like, I think it's.
I'll just hybrid it.
Abrams.
Yeah, they picked Abrams, which is fine. How predictable. The fools.
Yada yada.
They fell right into our trap. Yeah, that's true. Photos over here. Or should we just pick? Oh well. Let's see. I think Graves is still OP. Mina's good.
I think so.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. We'll pick Mina. Pick Mina here, and then we'll
play
ban
Graves.
Graves. I'll ban Graves.
Okay.
Ban her. I'll just get her out of here. Look, think
I'll try
about it,
Victor
guys. We're
next
in their
match.
heads right now. They have no thing. I'll create lobby after.
Which team is this? Team number? Ever scrimmage?
This is team 7. Oh no, sorry. This is team 4. Sorry, team 4, not team 7.
Team 4.
Those numbers.
This is
mean
team 4.
nothing
They
to
have
me.
like their high ranked lane is going to be scary, but their other lane should be chill. They have like the highest ranked players I think in the tournament.
Oh, Connor Eats Pants team.
Yeah, the
No,
Connor Eats Pants team. That's true.
Zoil and them, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
How we doing?
Hello.
Hello.
You doing good? What's up, Sajam?
picked
We already
you,
started drafting. I
silver.
picked you silver. That's true. I picked you
Yeah.
silver.
Okay, cool.
All right. I don't think they're
there's
gonna
a
pick
patch, you should read
Holiday.
it.
I'm gonna pick Warden here. Yeah, there's a patch.
I saw.
Okay.
Wait, who's playing Warden?
Me.
We're yeah.
We're
Putting in
just testing
Furnace you and
this time.
Warden. We're testing it a little bit,
Yeah,
We're
just
doing some
testing it.
testing. Not limit testing. We're doing some testing.
and then
I
we're
like
gonna
this one,
pick
interesting.
we're gonna pick Holiday Page to finish it off. Unless Gumi wanted to try something.
And I'm taking Mo Krill.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on the mole, Krill. You're on the mole.
Aye, Captain.
Give me okay with
Sent
that.
you the build ID. All you have to do is, just press a couple buttons on them. I mean,
Yeah.
I did see the holiday buff.
yeah.
I
The
like
holiday
it.
buff is it's pretty sneaky.
Seems very substantial. Yeah.
It's like one line, but it's
Especially-
like, oh, that's big.
Well, especially because I think 3 of us are holiday players, and so we know how to use the pad, right?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
everyone gets air control.
Our comp
Oh,
looks
yeah, air control.
Thanos.
Our comp is
Nah, our
Thanos.
comp is Thanos. That's over.
Yummy.
I also think the calico buff looks pretty nice too. The extra damage on slash to make up for the
Yeah.
scaling.
I'm a little
Can-
scared
can
of
be
the
damage, yeah.
Infernus buffs though. And Infernus does look scary.
Oh
as
wait,
patch.
let me read those.
That's
I can
fine.
read that part.
Yo, this is a Dispel Magic game again.
Yeah, it's super dispel magic.
Everyone
Like we should have
should have
literally
Dispel
6
Magic.
dispel
Oh my
magics.
god, they
I
buffed
agree.
Afterburn?
Noting.
It did, yes. It needed the
Damn.
buff, to be honest. Guys, we've won
I
the
mean, I
mental
like
warfare.
playing
It's
Inferno,
kind of
so I
like
don't mind.
it's kind of like when you play at
Listen.
chess and your chess clock just has so much time. Like, look at our reserve time. We have 150. Like, they have no reserve time.
100% Lifesteal? Damn. Okay.
Kelvin.
That's only on the old, though. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
Do I also buy the spell magic if I rush Divine Barrier?
No, you don't need to buy the spell magic. Sorry, you're exempt.
Yes!
I gotta update my
You're
game.
buying Divine Barrier. That's what you're buying.
Yeah, you do need to buy Divine Bear, the green item, though.
The green item called Divine Barrier, not Curse.
Doesn't like that one.
Well, you can buy Curse actually. I think Curse would be good.
I love purple. I'll tell you what.
You need a mod that turns every shop category purple so that you feel like you're buying purple.
True.
That's a good idea.
That might help.
Would.
The best color.
Really love how FPS Lounge signed the Deadlock team, and now everybody in the leaderboards is just changing their name to like a random org. It's like EG Wonder, Team Liquid.
That's tough.
I saw Ido change his name to MLC. Also,
Yeah,
I saw
yeah.
like
Everybody's
people are-
wearing their tags and shit now. I'm about to fucking put some random tag too.
Yeah, hold up.
I'm creating the lobby right now.
Updating my game.
I'll put the code in team chat. Shit.
What's our wait?
Fuck,
What's
fuck.
our, are we TS? Wait.
Gotta turn